struggle to see that white flag. The basketball court's a little interesting, like very saturated color.
I saw that.
Other than that, it's good. Also, my lens is kind of out of focus.
I'd say, hopefully my weird cameras see it.
I wonder if that's an artifact from the. Yeah. I guess it could be a flexibility. Maybe some of the GX.
Or what?
It's just filming in the 90, right?
Mine?
Yeah.
I just found it at my desk. I don't know what's going on.
You never did?
Probably. I might
Probably.
not have the IR filter or something.
Maybe it just has some weird color profile on it.
I checked that.
All right, looking for Charlito, Hippie, Banshee Bro. Charlito, I got you on R1, Hippie on R2, Banshee Bro R6. Charlito's making her way. We had a little bit of, her husband does some funny stuff with her batteries and likes to, I mean, I got to do something to bring her down a peg, guys. I don't know if you guys were here last month, but she took it to everyone. Looking to redo that again, but it's just practice, guys. You still booting up your goggles? Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, darling. Heavy's ready. Everybody's ready. Listen to our special guest, Joe Scully, on the mic.
Pilots, arm your quads. We go live on the tone in less than 5.
I'm working on it.
Charlito 16.2. Hippie 21.96. Charlito 14.36.
Charlito looking sharp with a 14.36 coming through our dive section. She goes to the ducky gate, up and over, around to the FPV gate section.
22.15.
Coming back, she's got, I'll have to count that one for you. I didn't catch it. Maybe a minimum lap timer going on.
Charlito 14.29.
There it is.
60 seconds remaining.
When you plug in that plug, it powers it on. It'll flash.
Charlito 14.11. Hippie 19.26.
14.3, 14.2, 14.1.
Why is it waiting so long?
I don't know why.
Charlito
I'll
14.16.
take a look. They maybe catch
Hippie
it.
19.29.
It's just doing that. It's
30
saying where it's
seconds
like, look,
remaining.
see where the peak actually is.
Charlito 13.57.
What do you think Evan's going to run, an 8?
Probably like a 10, and he'll be pushing for a 9.
All right, so do like 8 is the max.
Hippie 21.04.
Add a girl, Charlotte.
Charlito
Make sure
15.26.
those are lining up.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Hippie 18.05.
There you go, with a little spice at the end. Nice job. Bring it in. All right.
Race
Let's
over.
see. Looking for Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Mackenstein, and Philoblasta.
You set it up to call it Mac and Steam.
Steen, I can.
Or Stein. What were you saying last night? Have you ever heard of Frankenstein?
2, R2.
Hey, wait.
Yep. What's that? You want me to? Okay. I'm gonna put you to the later one if you need a few minutes. Just seeing. Yeah, it looks like it's on her laps. Yeah, it's right on. Boom. Yeah, it's getting you good. Right.
Who are we waiting on? Do we have a launch camera? Oh, that's almost pilots. One is there. It is. Oh, that's almost. Somebody twisted the tripod. It looks like. Yeah, looks like they're making their way. What's the Joe Scully button? This start right here. Oh. Bumblebee has the coolest logo of the day for sure. Is this AI generated a Bumblebee logo? You act like I know the buttons. There you go.
You understand what was wrong with your recent actions? I was getting down with the song too for a second there. Don't worry.
Is she sitting it out?
Yeah. Her quad bowl.
We have more batteries.
Cool. Okay, we're going to be going up with 2 on this one. Wade, give. Let's see. We're not getting any video from Wade.
Mackenstein 31.3.
Do you have good video, Wade? Looks like it. You're zooming. It's on our end. Oh, yeah, he has to be on a different channel because we're not getting his times either. Oh, I thought he was going to be stuck on top of the dive. Good save, Mackenstein.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, Mackenstein's got a loose lens. He's going to be flying blind here.
Mackenstein 63.87. 10 seconds remaining.
That's a quick fix, though, Mackenstein. Great flying, pilots. Yeah, that's what you were on. You're good. Okay, now we're looking for Mondo, Atreides, Vicious, and Foch.
Next up, round 1, practice 4. Mondo on R1. Atreides on R2. Vicious on R6. Foch on R8.
My first drone race is I wonder what are the comments you got there, smart guy, college boy. Don't worry about everybody else. I own Phil as well. Who else owe a pack to? Phil, I owe you a pack, right? Are you good to go? Can you go up on R8, Phil? Philoblasta, Philoblasta, Philoblasta. Can you go on R8? Okay. Hey, somebody asked Phil if he could go on R8.
Philadelphia Blasta.
All right, you can go next. I'll see.
Philadelphia Blasta. Philoblasta.
Is Doomsday here? Okay, all right. Then I'm going to put Phil in Doomsday's spot, and we'll just switch those. But right now, it should be Mondo Atreides Vicious. I don't have any no Doomsday Rebel yet. Anybody other than Heads Up, Preston Wide, Quad Doc, and Phil not race yet? Anybody other than Heads Up, Preston, Quad Doc, and Phil not race a pack? Okay, let's rock and roll. Mondo Atreides on R2. Atreides R2. Somebody tell Skip he's on R1 right now. He's making this change. Oh, we are live now. Well, hot dog. All right, let's take a look. I got 3 pilots on the line. Everybody's making their final adjustments. All right, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Let's save that. Okay, pilots, any objections? All right, listen to. Hey, Joe, go ahead and take it away. Get those Bud Lights out of here.
Arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, let's ride along with our lead builder, shop manager, Atreides, as he's going through his first. He's going through that tightrope section. This course has been developed by our very own Heads Up, Evan Turner. Sure to make sure he's going into his strengths so that he comes out first. Everybody know this? That's how it works when you get to build the track. Oh, yeah. All right. I think let's go back. Let's go over with Big Daddy Vicious. It's a 16-1. He's looking solid. Skip, I think you're making an extra. You're making an extra gate. Oh. I'm gonna leave him alone. The announcing doesn't help. Vicious throwing down a 14-4-5-4. Mondo with a 13-1-2. These guys are heating on. Somebody tell them it's practice. All right, Skip. So we're going to round the tightrope section. Now we're going to go circle up. Then we're top, high, top. There you go. Circle right. Okay, he's running out of battery. Never mind. Yep. Sorry. Well, do you want to try one? We'll talk you through it. We'll talk you through one. You want to get back on? Okay. Attaboy Vicious, 14-5, 14-6, 14-6. Yeah, that's not bad, bud. You and Charlotte are going to be battling out. Mondo says, don't forget about Mondo. Maybe I need to put him Big Daddy, too. 12-4, 12-2, 12-2. Setting the bar pretty low. I need to check the times. Very nice, very nice. All right, next up, looking for Heads Up R1, Preston Y R2, Quad Doc R6, Philoblasta R8.
Next up, round 1, practice 5. Heads Up on R1. Press Tony on R2. Quad Doc on R6. Philoblasta on R8.
did not see that. Of all the people to edit,
What did I say?
it said Preston.
Prestoni.
I kind of like it. That needs to be his silly name. Yeah. He doesn't have one. He needs one.
Preston Y.
Prestoni.
I like Prestoni.
That's a silly name. What was that old name? Was it Drunken Monkey? What was it? He was telling us this the other day. He had it for like a week and a half. When Tropical Onion had his name. Yeah. Oh, it was insider baseball, dude. Insider baseball. Hush hush stuff. Looks like we're waiting on Doc. I need to make the camera.
I think it got twisted.
No. I can reset the position. I was just wanting to get it. I moved the tripod, so like I just need to get it. All right, Phil says he's ready. Doc's still making some final adjustments. He's ready. Heads up's always ready. Preston, you looking good? All right, listen to our special guest, Joe Scully.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Were you able to see that flag going into the basketball court really well?
That's what I kept missing it. I'm like, where is this thing? And then it made me forget the track. And then
That's my only. I wonder if we have a flag that's not completely white, like a duck flag.
Quad Doc 21.03.
We're gonna just have to like figure out where it is.
Preston Y 26.89.
try edit pilot and see if he's got like a previous setting in there. Oh, he's good.
He's just got that cheater.
Quad Doc 18.51.
Minimum lap time.
Preston Y 26.05. 60 seconds remaining. Quad Doc 17.56. Drunken Monkey 41.7.
Drunken monkey.
I think he beat the timer. I need that. It's only 5 seconds. I thought.
Quad Doc 16.62. Preston Y 27.42.
Go. Come on, Phil.
30 seconds remaining.
I didn't get any fills, so I gotta go back.
Quad Doc 16.11.
Oh, I bet you I know what it is. What's wrong with Oops? I can't change that right now. But I got it on the Whoop reset.
10 seconds remaining. Quad Doc
It was like counts every 5
15.72.
seconds on the Whoops.
Finish your lap and then land.
Phil, I'll have to get you your laps, buddy. That's a me problem, not a you problem.
0.24.
That was a me problem, not a you problem.
Race over.
Oh my gosh. I didn't see the track.
Yeah, there's a.
They're gonna be so mad. Probably gonna scratch the crap out of
They
this.
said it was fine.
Yeah.
It's not new. Like they have all these stacks of these like little planks that you can put on top. They just make it. Or the extra.
I can't believe they just took over. Oh my god. What's up? Oh my god. You made it travel, didn't you?
Maybe put T down there.
Well, she was with me. It was us two, and then who? Oh, it was Phil was down here, and then it was Doomsday Rebel was there. We can always move them around. I don't remember. There was somebody here, right? Atreides. No. Oh, it was Skip Atreides. Or Vicious, yeah.
But he's fine if he's fourth. We've got both Skip and Kyle, and he's fourth.
Okay. That.
Round 2 practice.
Yeah, I did already.
Custom FPV on R1.
Changed it to standard.
Professor Infinity on R2.
And I put it in standard.
Greek Fox on R8.
Make sure the. That's in the mid setting in it. Smart minimum lap time. There's that view.
Next up, round 1 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Professor Infinity on R2. Greek Fox on R8.
All right, pilots. I think we're getting everything dialed in. We're going to go ahead and start our first round of qualifying. We're going to get the first group back up here. We're going to have Custom R1, Professor Infinity R2, Greed Fox R8. Looks like Skip's making some track repairs. It reminds me to make sure you thank Skip if you see him on the way. He got all the gates loaded up for us. He also has some surprises for the trophy winners this evening. You don't want to unveil those until it's time for trophies, but he's been hard at work behind the scenes making all this happen, making sure that we have everything we need, helping design the tracks, making sure we got fresh gates, making sure you're building these. These are his design gates that allow us to throw this track up so fast and get going this morning. All right, it looks like I got a professor. I got a custom. I'm looking for a Greed Fox. Greed Fox, I got you on R8. Greed Fox. Oh, those are looking good.
When you update that, you should just be able to plug it in, select it on
And then do the. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
and then plug it in.
That's cool. Oh, we got to do the blue, right?
You double tap it. Switch through.
That's sick, dude. Good job on this, man, for real. All right, Greed Fox. Greed Fox. Do I got a Greed? Hey, Charlotte, you got eyes on Greed? Hey, Charlotte, you got eyes on Greed? Oh, sorry, buddy. All right. We're going to send it with a 2. Take a Greed out. You guys go ahead and plug in. We're going to... that's true. Oh, yeah. Oh, these turn out great. Did you do this too? That looks sick, Skip. All right, looks like Custom and Professor making their way to the line. In the hole, we're going to have group number 2. That's going to be Charlito, Hippie, and Banshee Bro. You're up next. But right now, we got Custom and Professor Infinity getting ready to take it to the line. Professor Infinity's making his last adjustments. Yep. Yep, I got you. All right, we're looking good. Pilots, Army Quads.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Hey, he's turtling back up. So I guess we should probably call that the 533 zigzag section. This is the clothesline at Doc's house. That's what we're practicing on here. Coming through the dip and dive, cross back to the, switch back to the zigzag section. Custom throwing down 11.69 for his first official lap. Woo! He's sending it, 11.48. He's right now got a sub 40 in the pocket. If he finishes this one out with an 11 or a 12, announcer's curse taking him down. He's still got a decent time. That's a 36.90 3-lap time for Custom. He's setting the bar pretty high for the rest of the field with a 11.69, 11.48, and a 13.72.
Professor Infinity 21.49. Custom FPV 12.45. 30 seconds remaining. Custom FPV 11.33. Professor Infinity 20.54.
Somebody get Custom a battery sponsor because he's going to need it after this race. Putting down 7 laps in the 11 seconds. 7 laps. Professor Infinity still chooching with a 25, a 21, and a 20. He's getting faster every lap. Finish that lap, Professor. That's a 19.57 for Professor Infinity, putting him sub-20s. He's right now set in second place. Of course, we've only had 2 pilots, but he put down a 21.49, a 20.5, and a 19.57. Showing some serious improvements since the last time we flew together back in Western North Carolina. I'm super proud. Nice job, Professor. And he landed it, didn't put it in the mud. Ain't that? That is nice. All right, next up, looking for Charlito R1, Hippie R2, Banshee Bro R6.
Charlito on R1. Hippie on R2.
I get a 19.
Banshee Bro on R6.
Did I hear a 19 in there?
Yeah, fuck yeah, 19.5. Let's go, buddy.
Get that dock out of there, my guy. There's the thing on the bottom.
That's the...
I know your basket is down there.
Ben's gonna run my Starbucks in town, but we'll make everything extra hot.
Hey, folks, can you do one of those TikTok dances real quick? We need some views. TikTok views. Hey, Brody. Oh, I meant to ask, hey, Hippie, did that backpack work for you, buddy, or no? Did the backpack end up working, or you still having to do it OSD? Alrighty, I got 3 making their way to the line. Charlito's been taking it to the boys with the power stance. Banshee Bro says he's ready. Hippie and Charlito say they're ready. Let's get rocking and rolling.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Charlito 13.74. Hippie 19.41. Banshee Bro 22.9. Charlito 15.48. Hippie 19.28. Charlito 13.39.
Charlito moving up into second place.
Banshee Bro 23.42.
She's got a 15 sandwich between these 13, so if she can get 2 more consistent laps, she's going to drop that time even more.
7.4. 60 seconds remaining. Charlito 12.87. Banshee Bro 21.91. Hippie 18.
Great flying, Charlito. That's a 39.01. That's a 13, a 12, and a 12. And then Hippie putting himself in third with a 19, and 18, and 18. Watching Banshee Bro finishing up. Currently sitting with a 22, a 23, and a 21.
Banshee Bro
And then that's a
21.77.
another 21 to round that off. That's going to give him a personal best of 67.11. It was hard to see when it was white, and it's hard to see when it's orange.
Banshee Bro 22.1.
Maybe black.
Finish your lap.
Yeah.
and land.
I'm trying to think what we have. A duck panel, the blue one.
Banshee Bro finished
Great flying, pilots.
4.98. Please
Bring it in. Now we're looking for Dreadpole, Bumblebee, Mackenstein, and Philoblasta.
Next up, round 1 time trial 3. Dreadpool on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2.
Were you able to get that drone set up quick?
Philoblasta on R8.
Oh, you're good. I was asking. I donated a drone, so I was wondering if it was already functional. I'm pretty sure it flies well. And if it doesn't, I have another spare. How do we switch to the Evan Brody 1v1? I didn't know what it meant to run ones. Is that what it means? 1v1? Running ones? Brody Hayes, the most athletic 533 employee. You have all the power. Who are we waiting on? Is Dreadpole out there, or is he still in the bathroom? Oh, there he is. If we keep switching between these two angles, we can watch a little bit of the game. Give everybody motion sickness. And watch. Here comes Noah's. What's going on? There it is. See pilot video. Yeah, Mackenstein, he's working on it. He didn't know there was a second nut on there to lock it in place. We're going to get Evan Turner out there. One of the best lens focusers in the business.
Next to Carson. Or not Carson.
Next to Carson. Who the heck is Carson? Here it comes. Brody, you're up next. And I think you'll be on like R8. Let me check. We're going to skip it. I get. You'll be up. No, you'll be in the next heat.
Heat 4, right?
He's in 4 yet.
That's what's up now.
No, it's 3.
We just said we're skipping this heat. Yeah.
Oh, we're skipping the whole heat. Gotcha.
Next up, round 1 time trial 4. Mondo on R1. Atridice on R2. Vicious on R6. Bosch F on R8.
Now wait, I'm running DJI. Is that a problem?
There's this weird thing in my OSD that says 1200 MW. I don't know.
Can you watch me make sure I do this right?
Is it Foch or Fochi?
Same diff.
I don't know what he prefers.
I think he
Bashi.
prefers both. Yeah, I just leave it.
Put a bunch
Honestly.
of O's in it so it'll go like
Oh,
Fushi.
Hey Brody, what do you prefer, Foch or Fochi or? I mean, they must not be able to hear me out there. Yeah.
Brody, you want to be Foch or Fochi? Huh? He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
I think it's to be Fochalina.
Fochi for show.
Little grow on. Where the T-Tracy props at? We know where the props are at?
Charlotte's got them. Yeah, Skip's working on it. Foch should be on R8. Mondo R1, Atreides R2, Vicious R6, Foch R8. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. Oh, we got Kiss Cam now. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out, Evan. Damn it. Missed the moment. Well, kids will do that. All right. I got 4 pilots online. I got 2 good video. I got Vicious coming back online now. Atreides, I'm getting good video. Any objection, pilots? All right, listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Vicious 11.62. Mondo 12.11. Atradice 18.39. Fashi 18.6. Vicious 11.92. Mondo 11.97. Atradice 16.21. Vicious 12.3. Mondo 12.25. Vicious 11.72. Mondo 11.73. Atradice 17.7. 60 seconds remaining. Vicious 13.15. Mondo 13.78. Fashi 17.23. Atradice 17.14. Mondo 11.48. Vicious 12.11. Fashi 15.29. Atradice 16.5. 30 seconds remaining. Vicious 15.81. Fashi 12.15.
Boy, 12-1. Let's go.
Atradice 19.23.
All right, nice
10
job.
seconds remaining. Race over.
Where the ground is on analog.
Okay, I'm gonna get somebody gets pizza. Well, I mean for everybody.
Okay, cool. Oh, good. It's kind of hard to gauge. Did you see me like top the ground? Yeah. Twice.
There was weird reflection.
Yeah.
All right, listen up, you mongrels. We're getting some pizza. Pizza. Anybody have any dietary restrictions? Anything you're allergic to, you can't have? Anything you can't eat, you don't want to eat? Otherwise, we're getting anchovies and pineapple all the way. Going once, going twice. All right, I don't want to hear any complaints. Please direct them right to Skip Fussell. That's Skip Fussell at 533.com. Any complaints, send them straight to Skip.
Vicious 15.15.
It got him off the screen.
I was calling him 11s, and I'm like, damn.
Vicious 14.1.
I was like, he's right fucking on me. He was pushing me. Because it kept calling you, that mean that he was me.
I think it. That's my whack that.
Vicious 14.4. Vicious 0.13.
Oh yeah, that's fast. That's a PB right there.
Vicious 13.9.
What heat is this?
Next up, round 1 time trial 3. Dreadpool on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2. Mackenstein on R6. Philoblasta on
We're
R8.
gonna get. Let's see if I can get 220 on the 9.
Okay. Oh, am I not up on this one? We're rerunning the heat we skipped.
Okay.
Yeah, Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Mackenstein, Philoblast to the heat we skipped. You're up.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Sorry, wrong button.
Less than 5.
That's so loud. Is it that loud on the stream? Cool. I see 1, 2, 3 drones. Vicious helping Bumblebee out right now. They have a drone from Mondo that I'm still wondering if it works or not. I'm pretty sure I gave him a good quad. They might be on R6. It's just a little off. Earlier I was switching back and forth between the two to try to watch it. Oh, the little adjuster. I need a joystick. Like, we can watch from Philoblasta's feed because it's got a good shot of Brody over there going for the 3-pointer. Evan pulling out the, what do you even call it, over the head shot. Going blind. Let's see, is that drone ready? Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Is it working or not? Maybe. What are you running into?
Yours was not. I can't get into bind mode, so triple plugging it.
Oh, really?
That's like an extra DDD, and then it's not going to bind mode. So now I'm
Okay. If it's still bound to mine, I can do the whole loan thing.
Okay, maybe on the next one. Let's see. I'll get you What's up? Oh, okay.
Who else is in this one? Mackenstein? Hey, Brody. Who else is here, buddy? Me.
Phil, Mackenstein, Bumblebee, and Dreadpool.
That was time, but it wasn't that bad, was it?
No, you did good, dude.
Nice.
Right in here. 44-6.
Right behind you, Foch. Count
That was
three.
that was Foch's first pack, though.
My first pack in front of me.
Well, the first pack you need the track.
Yeah, right. I felt it was too fast. Like my roll was way too fast.
You
The floor on the start finish is kind of weird.
I don't know if you can see an Asian grip on analog. It's like really reflective, and I kept like just skimming my battery. I'm sure my battery has like scuff marks on it. I was just like scooting across the bottom of the floor. I'm gonna say this next heat,
Yeah.
you guys will not understand what I'm doing.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I'm gonna
You
say.
want to do something nice?
You won't even understand it.
Are you
Your
gonna
brain,
shimmy it? You're gonna shimmy that last gate, aren't you?
your brain won't even comprehend it.
I'm gonna download.
You'll see. What?
I'm gonna download it.
You should. You should watch it.
Are you gonna shimmy the FPV gates?
I don't know. Hey, wait. You won't even be able to understand it though.
Yeah. You'll just be like 30 FPS, just can't do adjustments.
You literally, you won't understand. I'm gonna go off,
You're gonna go off.
and you won't get it. You won't get it. So if we hit this, they can watch basketball.
Yeah, so all right, quick and dirty. Here's the start, stop, resume. Here, this is your camera scenes.
That's what they do.
Yeah, here's your camera scenes. 2 is the launch or the finish gate. 3 is your pilots. Then down here you can announce.
Next up, round 1 time trial
together,
3.
all that stuff.
Dreadpool on
Vert
R1.
next, back and forth.
Bumblebee FPV on
and then
R2.
here's your sounds.
Mackenstein on R6.
Okay.
Philoblasta on R8.
Heck yeah, dude. I love it. On this OBS bot sensor, can we move it? Does that move the camera?
Alright, Max is coming. He had to put his camera back on for us.
Wait. Where's Noah? Holy crap! Did you see that? What? I was like wait. And he's focused, dude. He's focused. Phil, he gets an award. He's first one on the line. He is locked in. Is he just like that?
Yeah. He gets really focused on something.
Mackenstein, he's ready. I like this battery slash like the softest on the. I like that. I think it's cool. Oh hey no. I hope you don't mind. I just started.
I know what you're gonna do.
Noah, did you see the? What do you know?
I know what you're gonna do.
Who? Jess, my dad.
No,
Yeah,
I
okay.
just thought it would.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I think you're gonna go over the flag and roll underneath it and go up there.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see what he does. You won't even understand it.
What are you asking?
He's trying to figure out what I'm gonna do
Yeah,
next
no,
heat.
you referenced my name before that.
Oh, did you see Philip Rivers is gonna start tomorrow? A 45-year-old father of 17. Who's he playing?
Got it.
Oh, they're playing the Seahawks. That's like the #1 defense, dude.
I
There's
don't know,
this
man.
heat.
I don't know, man. I would
Yeah,
probably-
this heat needs to get it together.
I don't know about that. Philip Rivers should just.
He's a grandpa.
That's ridiculous.
One of his kids. Yeah, Skip made him on a laser. Pretty
Really?
cool. Yep.
Very nice.
Yesterday. Last night even.
Yeah. That's crazy though.
45. Grandfather. Also pretty young to be a grandfather, I feel like.
Pretty old to be playing football and young to be a grandfather. There's just something wrong in the Rivers household. Pretty screwed up.
Really?
I don't know. I was just assuming.
Are we good? Alrighty, guys.
You hear that? Wade's running the race from his.
Nice. Here we go. Pilot seats. We got Bumblebee, Mackenstein, Philoblasta, and Dreadpool. Change it here. R2.
Yeah, she is on R1.
Oh, it's your quad?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's very nice of you, Mondo. Did you come up with the camera?
No. I don't think that's how you do it. No. That won't do it. You have to do an HD0, Wade. It doesn't work like this. Just give it. R1, just T. No, fuck. Wade, turn your VTX off, please. Maybe overheated.
Dude, this is genius. Your battery plug-in? That's awesome. That is so cool. That's awesome. I like that. What? Why don't you just turn
Because
it
I'm
back?
trying to make sure that I make it through the entire day.
You don't have
Last time my computer was dying on charge because it's using so much power. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I mean, surely
But
not this
this is
computer.
a different.
All right, we good?
Yeah, we still have.
Here we go, guys.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
I tried my best to focus it, and then skip a lot of down.
Like way out of focus?
Yeah.
All three up and away.
Dreadpool 13.24. Dreadpool 12.8.
12-8 out of Dreadpool.
25.22.
He is sending that thing.
Oh.
12.94.
Up into P4, though, for Dreadpool before he had some problems.
I say instead of we do the dog gate, we take the net off that other rim. Make that our dog
Philip
gate.
lasted 27.01. 60 seconds remaining.
Evan, are you next to you? Is turtle working? Red turtle.
Philip lasted 20.68.
Philiblaster's fastest lap at 20.6 there. He's up into P11.
30 seconds remaining.
He's going to try and knock another 2 down.
Philip
19-0. He is 0.9 seconds off of being in our top 10 here today.
FPV 100.16.
See, it was worth it. Usually I spend like 10 minutes trying to get something.
10 seconds remaining.
He's going for top 10. Philiblaster coming here from Middle Tennessee. 9th place. A 17.49. A 57.22. 3 consecutive.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh yeah.
He's strobing.
Stroke happening on R8.
Bumblebee FPV finish. Quad Dock on R6. Doomsday Rebel on R8.
Is Doomsday here? Oh. Is he feeling good today?
I hope so. Send him a shout out. I'm sure he's watching if he's not on his way.
We'll wait as long as we have to, Doomsday. Get you some qualifying.
Hey, Wade. You know what?
Sorry. No, this is arm, and then turtle mode is this all the way down. Okay. Quad Doc's waiting. He's wondering where Preston Y.
I got him held up. This is me.
This is qualifying. As many as you want to do. Yeah, you got 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the horn, and then finish your lap.
Just watch your voltage. Nobody wants to kill a battery. Okay, that's all 3 of the pilots that are going to be out there, so go ahead, plug in. Yeah. Run it till it's dead. If you ain't killing batteries, you're not trying.
Maybe you need a basketball can.
Isn't there a basketball hoop in the driveway that you guys never use?
Let's see Evan's trick move he's about to show us. Evan says that you got a trick up his sleeve.
Well, Skip was just asking me if I could completely barrel roll the zip line. Is that what we're about to watch? Is that the trick move?
We're about to see what Evan's got.
Or he's going to power loop this little weird section over here. Without turning around, he's just going to... It's going to be a corkscrew. I'm trying to think what else he could do.
He can corkscrew it, but he can cork half back.
Y'all ready? I don't got video from Heads Up, but I'm assuming he's good.
Evan's flying it all by memory, no video. That's his trick.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
It's all eyes on Heads Up. He's got a secret line up his sleeve. Oh, he's flying the track backwards. He mirrored his camera. He likes right turns better than left turns, so he's completely switching up the track. He mirrored his camera and he mirrored his controls.
Heads up 15.26.
That is how that works. This is an old Amari trick. This is Amari. He'd practice a track, and if he got tired of it, he'd do the mirror version of it.
Heads up 12.0.
He's flying it right in real life, but through his camera, it's backwards.
He's living in the virtual age.
Yeah.
Heads up 10.92.
Evan Turner is in the upside down.
Quad Doc 23.38.
His controls are backwards and he's flying this.
Preston Y 23.78.
Well, his controls are correct to the camera.
He's in for a clip.
It doesn't. He's still just flying a track. It's like you're flying normally. Okay.
But like, I'm just saying that
Quad Doc 17.16.
he's flying.
And Andy went black and white. He asked me if I thought it would be better black and white. We're going to find out if he thinks it's better black and white.
57.
I'm still not sure.
Preston Y 23.53.
I feel like the colors give you more contrast than just black and white.
Quad Doc 19.89. Heads up 10.75.
Are you going to do this?
30 seconds remaining.
All he did was mirror the camera, and then his roll and yaw, he flipped those on his radio, so it matches what the camera's seeing. He couldn't fly at line of sight, I guarantee it.
Quad Doc 23.
Couldn't. Evan, try to fly at line of sight. Do some tricks. No. Remember we skipped a heat, went to us, now we're back. Is it better black and white? Oh, gotcha. Great flying pilots. Now we're going to be looking for, let's see, Custom, Professor Infinity, and Greed Fox.
Next up, round 2 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Professor Infinity on R2. Greed Fox on R8.
And then after one round of qualifying, let's see what our lap records are. By best 3 laps, we have Mondo in heads up in first place with a 31.83. Then Mondo with a 35.96. Custom a 36.9. Charlito in fourth with a 39.01. But Dreadpool with the same exact time. But due to alphabetical order, he's losing to his wife. And then we have Vicious followed by Foch. But it's going to be tight. Yeah, I really wonder how they make or how they decide who actually has a better time. Or maybe there's a decimal there that it's not showing us, but it's just behind the scenes. That's probably what it is. Did you miss a heat, or what are you asking?
I feel like I missed a heat. I haven't gone in a while.
Oh, no, we had to skip a heat. Then we were helping somebody fix something. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. Everybody's R1. So R1 means race 1. This is when they got their time. So we haven't run round 2 yet. We're starting it. The first one was a practice. The last one was a qualifier. Yeah. And we'll run qualifying until somebody decides we want to start brackets. I was watching Custom flying. I thought he was fast, but turns out I'm faster than him. It's flying pretty good, right? Let's see. We got video from everybody, but looks like we're still working on getting people in seats. Is that what's happening? Oh, gotcha. If you're plugged in the pits, these pilots are wondering what's going on with the video.
Okay, I just need to see my video. Sorry. Dude, I think my video is...
We had 2 people plugged in the pits.
My video's on 6. It's my first race, bro. Give me a break.
Right. Did we bring a case of water this time?
Yes, it's right here.
I think the nice part about my ATX admin is the TX wire on this quad is one of the fucking.
All right, we got Custom changing out real quick. So we'll give a live look. There is our start gate for the Ducky Duck gates. I think those may have came, I'm not sure, but those may have came from Kevin Turner's house at some point. Oh, really? Special ordered those. They've lasted quite a good time. Those are the multi-GP gates. If you're interested, these are the gates that the multi-GP site carries. This is what we're running here today. Oh, what's up, Mookie, in the chat saying hello? Yeah, of course, Charlotte's taking it to everybody today, buddy. Mookie says, let's go, Phil. Someone tell Quad Doc. Scooter Pie says, let's go. And somebody says, woohoo, Professor Infinity. All right, who is that? That's the Mused Life says, woohoo, Prof. Let's go. FPV Gats in the chat. Mookie, all the hometown favorites. I wish you guys were here. We hope to see you soon. I got a couple of pilots on the line. Looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Any objections?
Pilots, arm your quads. We go live on the tone in less than 5.
See how it's done. All right, we got Custom FPV going into the last little section. He's going pretty quick here. We got a 12:29. Custom keeping it fast and tight. He's chasing Mondo. He wants that second place spot, but Armando is not ready to give it up. A 12:29 and a 10:89. He is really chasing Armando. See if he can wrap this lap up right here. He's pushing. 10.81. He takes Armando's spot in the second place. We'll see if he can beat Evan Turner, who's flying inverted camera. So far, Evan is flying faster with his camera and controls inverted.
I mirrored it, and then I reversed my rolling yaw. So on my goggles, it flies totally normal.
These are just show-off laps for Custom. Professor Infinity with a 23.06 and a 40.06. He's going to try and get one more.
Flipped it, and then I was like, oh, I'll try it. Well, no, it's impossible to fly with a mirror. It's reversed.
Noah coming in for lap number 6. Or 7. No, that's lap 7. These are just practice laps for custom. That poor battery. 2.9. Professor Infinity trying to get another one. He's currently got a 23.0, 40.0, and a 23.2. He finishes it out. Get one more, one more, one more.
Finish your lap and then land.
He's going through the slot. I don't even know what we should call that section. Oh, let's get through that. And here's the start-finish gate right here for a 27.2. Those last 3 laps looked pretty solid. He is in 12th place now.
All right, everybody's down. Retrieve your quads. Looking for Charlito Hippie Banshee Bro up next. On the on deck, we're gonna have Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Philip Blasta, and McSteen. Oh, because wasn't he in here too? Shit. Yeah, there's 5 groups. Yeah, so looking for Charlito, Hippie Banshee, Bro, and Philip Blast. Yeah, that's it. Next up after this heat will be Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Mackenstein, and Philip Blasta. And the whole way down after them will be Mondo Atreides, Vicious, and Foch. But right now, looking for Charlito, Hippie, and the Banshee Bro.
Charlito on R1. Hippie on R2. Banshee Bro on R6.
I got a Charlito. Hippie's making his way. I got a Banshee Bro making his way. All right, so Banshee Bro's making his way up, and then after them it'll be Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Mackenstein, and Philoblasta after this group. All right, we got basketball intermission with the 533 crew. Evan Turner looking to take down the young gun Foch FPV. He's breaking his ankles. I got Banshee Bro, Banshee Bro, Banshee Bro, Banshee Bro. Okie dokie. Pull the Banshee Bro from this one. Guys are clearing the field. Charlito, Hippie look to be ready to rock and roll. Somebody's at the door. All right, I got 2 pilots making their way to the line. Make sure we clear the field. Clear the field. Let me make sure I got everything going. All right. I got 2 pilots on the line. Any objections? All right, take it away, Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Let's see what Charlotte can do here. See if she's going to beat her husband. Did he beat her? I think they're tied. Charlotte coming for blood after Wade. They are currently tied. Hippie pretty close behind, about to go through the dive section. Charlotte closing up lap 1.
Charlotte with a 12.94. Hippie closing up lap number 1 with an 18.4.
Or one sub 13 and others 13.
Oh, there's her sub 13. There's 2 sub 13s right there. She is on pace. If she finishes up right here, Wade is going to have to come up with something better next time. Oh! She took over. Hippie with an 18.4 and a 21.5. He's going to come through this dive section right here, see if he can finish up 3 laps. Charlotte, she's just having fun with it now. These are just practice laps. Hippie with a 18.4, 21.5, and a 19.3. Charlotte coming in for lap number 5, a 12.8. Hippie coming in for lap number 4, 18.26. Charlotte wants more. She wants more. Is she on the boxer? Oh. She. Yeah. Charlotte has all the resolution in the world. 13.5.
I should don't know. 10 seconds remaining.
I think it's your fault for getting there the boxer, Wade.
Race over. Next up, round 2 time trial 3. Dreadpool on R1.
So now it's Dreadpool's turn.
Mackenstein on R6. Philiblastin on R8.
Dreadpool's turn to answer back to Charlito.
Did you get it all switched over? Yay!
Nice. We're setting up Bumblebee for success.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Where is he? Down there, focusing?
Mackenstein, Philiblaster, Bumblebee, and Dreadpool. Dreadpool is going to be your one to watch in this one. All the pressure is on his shoulders. Got to harness the testosterone flowing through his veins to beat his wife. No, that didn't come out right. That really did not come out right. To get a faster time than his wife. No. That was accidental. I think you guys understood what I was going for. I just revised my wording. Dreadpool is looking to get a faster time than his wife. That is all. Sorting by 3 laps. He's got about a second and 1.7 seconds or so to make up in his 3-lap time. Uh-oh. Camera's following around Evan.
12.84, Kyle.
Hear my blunder I made? What'd you do? I made the second worst live stream commentating blunder in TinyTrainer Winter Series 2025 history after Wade's blunder from last time. He said, I said that Wade needs to harness all the testosterone.
I did not set you up for success enough.
So we're going to see what happens here as we get everybody ready to go.
Let's see. Yep, Mackenstein's lens looks perfectly focused. We got video for everybody. We're just waiting on Dreadpool to get in the seat. Let us know when you're ready. That's a thumb. I'm going to assume everybody else is ready.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Dreadpool looks like he's pushing.
He's going to be aiming for some 12s right here. Let's see if he's off to a good start.
Dreadpool 12.86.
That'll get him in the realm. Looking for something more in the low 12s range to match Charlito.
Oh, that's a tight section there.
Dreadpool 12.69.
Personal best lap, though. 12.69 for Dreadpool.
Keep it smooth.
Big hit for Bumblebee.
36.79.
12.26, though now we're talking for Dreadpool. That's a improved time to a 37.82. Not going to be quite enough to match Charlito, but he's got a good lap on his heels and looking to further improve.
11.9
beats Charlito's best lap. Can he bring it around right here? He actually already beat her time.
Oh!
Okay,
Too much
so
pressure.
he's about, if I remember correctly, he's about half a second in front of
Yeah.
Charlito's time just from that lap
Oh, he's
alone.
back.
Yeah, but if he breaks all his stuff, then yeah.
Oh, he's down again. I think it's still plugged in.
Wow.
He's going to have to check a MIPI or something.
The net result was a gain for Dreadpool, but at what cost? We all saw him last time fixing his stuff for the most of the race, so we'll see if he can keep it all together.
Yeah, we're up next.
Mackenstein 17.62.
I can't watch anybody. I'm like so confused.
10 seconds remaining.
What's up, Ogre FPV in the chat? I hear a lot of people from the Ohio/Midwest neck of the woods will be coming down for the next race in January. Maybe you can join them. Any 3-inch quad or similarly sized quad, you're allowed to race in this class. Of course, we prefer the TinyTrainer spec, but
Mondo on R1. Atradice
we
on
are very inclusive.
Vicious on R6. Foshi on R8.
Foshi is up. We'll check the lap records here. This is only round number 2.
Look,
Foshi is dropped down to P7, just ahead of Atreides. He's about a second off of Vicious, multiple seconds off of Charlito and Dreadpool. But Foshi's only done 1 pack.
wow, Wade, that was pretty impressive, dude. That you cleaned up real quick.
I think we have Philoblast here in 9th. He's 2 seconds back from Atreides. He's coming for you. I love it. I'm going to look out here, make sure our pilots. I see a couple pilots coming back.
Yes, Ogre, the USAF Museum race is coming up in February. It's actually currently scheduled on top of the February race here, but we're looking at potential dates to move that to.
We got Vicious walking out to the line now. Alrighty. Waiting for thumbs up from all pilots. Good, here we go, guys. Heat number 2. A wrap.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
We gotta watch Vicious's timing. He was just reading early. You want this one?
Vicious 12.42. Mondo 12.3. Fashi 12.69.
Looks like a Atreides is down.
Mondo 11.88.
Foshi with an 11.7 and a 12.6, so he's definitely looking to improve here with the reverse split S of his life. He's moving up into 6th.
Fashi 12.68.
Mondo with an 11.3, that's his fastest.
0.57. Mondo 11.32.
Another 11.3.
Fashi 13.11. 60 seconds remaining.
Oh my goodness, Foshi's reverse split S's are out of this world. An 11.5, misses the tightrope though.
11.58.
Mondo goes down. 11.3, 11.3, 11.4. He did get a PB, you're right. Window wipe. All right, that wraps up round number, or heat number 4. Heat number 5 is up. So, we have to go replay this one. I'm up. No, can you?
All right, so we're gonna take a look at. We just had Vicious. That was he reads early in the triple gate section. Yeah, it's he's like in the triple gate section. So he reads right here.
But if you watch them all, did he go on the outside when I go through?
Wait 1 second. It's happening so fast.
And then he comes around. Does he go in that middle? Yeah.
Vicious 15.55. Vicious 14.3.
No, it's the timing. It reads him. He's like hot.
Vicious 0.99.
Sorry, that one was good.
Yeah, it like halfway through it fixes itself. So like watch this next one. It just gets him on pace. So I think it's like his whole shot gets off pace or something.
Yeah, no, you can't use your own cord.
Just, Vicious, are you waiting to go? Yeah. Maybe he's using whole shot or something. I don't know.
I think we should just turn him down a little bit.
Yeah. Because it just gets him off, and then like halfway through it catches back up. But it could be
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey Doc, who does next?
You're
up. Get the last few heads wrestling wise. What Doc? He's over here doing laundry.
I'm gonna put his timing on 85%. Do you think that'll help?
Maybe.
So not to give
All right.
any secrets, but we're over at the shop.
Next up, round 2 time
We
trial
deal with a
5.
lot of dangerous chemicals.
Heads up on R1.
I had to warn all
Preston
the boys.
Y on R2.
Don't,
Black Doc on R6.
all the boys
Dune
don't
Stay
put
Rebel
your
on
hands in
R8.
this nasty stuff. Here comes Doc comes home, bebopping in. Hey, what's this? Boom! I'm like, oh no! The guy that.
Here you go, Wade, if you want it. I'm not a play-by-play guy.
But it looks like we got 3 on the line. Everybody making their way. Oh, if I got a target on my back, it always feels like I have a target on my back at the shop.
Absolutely dust me in finals.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look here.
I'm expecting it.
All right, I got 3 on the line. Doc's doing his final adjustments. He's doing the HD0 dance for us. He looks like he's good. Preston, you looking all right? Let's rock and roll. Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
up 11.24. Quad dock 16.87. Heads up 9.72. Custom Y 23.23. Heads up 9.8.
Pair of sub 10s for a heads up. Say his name and announcer's curse. He's stuck in the. Oh.
Custom Y 21.49.
All right, Skip, get the ladder out, buddy. Heads up's getting dizzy.
Quad dock 23.0.
Preston Wine throws down his fastest lap of the day, though. He's coming around this backside. It's going to be the third lap on a good set. It's probably his fastest lap of the day. That's the fastest three for Preston Wine with a 23.23, a 21.49, and a 20.45. He's working on this fourth lap. I think it's looking like a great one. He's been consistent all day long. Oh, he had to avoid quad dock through the dive as they come around this back end section. Preston going to have another good lap. That's an 18.81, shaving 2 seconds off his fastest lap, which was already shaving 3 seconds off his previous fastest lap. He's still in the zone as he comes around through the dive gate, around our zigzag section, coming through the switchback on here, the Five33 sponsored. Oh, 17.74, taking another second off. He moves him up into 12th place with a 57 flat 3-lap total. If his battery can hold on, he's going to get a 6th lap, staying in it. Oh, and he didn't hit Evan. He hit heads up in the dive gate. Did he get heaven up? Yeah, he knocked him loose, and heads up goes through. Gets a 93.86 on the last one. He was just waiting for the alley-oop for Preston Y. Now, you can alley-oop with heads up, too, if you come your hound in on down to Knoxville and race with the best of the best here at the TinyTrainer World Series held in Clinton. Well, whatever. Well, TinyTrainer Winter Series. Words are hard and breath in your teeth. Right? Come on down from the world. No. That was a fun heat, guys. We'll definitely be watching that one back. Nice job, Preston. So, Preston started... I think 23.23 was his fastest. So he started out and shaving 6. Yeah, dropped every lap. Great job, man. Great job. I got you, boss. It's your time to shine, Brody.
Race over.
All right.
Next up, round 3 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1.
All right, it's got you.
Professor Infinity on R2. Greek Fox on R8.
All right, these are the b-ball skills of Brody, Foshi, Hayes. It doesn't follow the ball, so we can't tell. That one went in. That was nothing but net, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you saw that, but that was nothing but net. Look for Custom R1, Professor Infinity R2, Greed Fox R8. So for those watching at home, we were missing you guys. What we got? Let's take a look at the chat. Who we got over here? I know Custom's got some big fans. Horizon Commander saying, what, that was crazy. I'm not sure how long ago that was, so there's some crazy stuff happening. Oh, it was probably when Preston Y knocked Evan out of the dive. That's pretty cool. Love you, Mookie. We're definitely missing the Mookie. But Professor Infinity and Greed Fox making their way all the way from over in western North Carolina, Yeah, they're making their way from western North Carolina. For you guys don't know, Charlotte now, that's where we originally came from. We've moved in the past year, so good to see some good friends. Also, Colin Tila, Bumblebee, and Vicious coming in from Sanford, North Carolina. That's a bit of a trek. That's, what, about a 6 to 8 hour drive? Or Hoffman, yeah, coming and visiting us from the good folks down at Oak Grove. For you guys that know, they do some cool stuff down there. We do a Raptor race every year. Looking forward to that this summer. Hope to see everyone there. It's usually a great time with Roger Best and the Fayetteville Motor Crew. They always put on a fun event. And now that Land Squid's got the private track set up, I'm sure it's going to be a banger this year. Professor Infinity making his way back. He's working on a new hip this year. Got that bionic man, had a slim down. We were with him at I.O. If you guys saw the clips of him juggling. Oh, sorry, Brody. There was your close-up. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Professor Infiniti's the one in the clip of him juggling the fire and all that fun stuff. All right, looks like I got 3 on the line. I got 3 any. Oh, I got some final adjustments being made. Give me just a second. I see Agreed Fox sitting down for this. You know he's getting serious if he's sitting down. Normally he's standing up. Pilot looks like Walter's ready. All right, Custom, are you ready?
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Custom FPV 10.75.
10.75 to start it out for Custom FPV. He's chasing that first place. Evan throwing down some sub-10s, opening the gap on us, but there's an
FPV 11.06.
the king of consistency. No Custom FPV pits are here. Putting through the dive, over the zigzag section, coming through the switchback. Here he comes.
Custom FPV
Man, there's
11.03.
all three. He improves his 3-lap time. Still doesn't catch Evan, but he is gapping the rest of the field. He's got a 10.75, 11.06, 11.03, and he's going to add a.
Custom FPV 11.09.
He is. He's pushing that TinyTrainer as fast as she'll go. Basically running the same line.
Professor Infinity 28.2. Custom FPV 11.03. 60 seconds remaining.
11.03. He's ran 11.06, 10.75 when the battery was stopped off.
Custom FPV
There's a 10.96. Improving his 3-lap time to 32.84 again. Oh, he's got a 7th lap in him for sure. Does he have an 8th? A 10.49. So 11.03, 10.96, 10.49. What can he add on this 8th lap? This battery. Oh, 10.97. So 10.96, 10.49, 10.97 raises it to a 32.42, putting Custom firmly in second place. 10.9, 10.4, 10.9. Very good run. What batteries are you running, Sir Custom?
That was on a 600. That was on a 533 600 budget pack.
Oh, 533 600 budget pack. He's throwing down those. I can say, we're melting marshmallows back here in the back with it, but it's okay. She's holding up.
I'll get to switch to the tattoos here in a few rounds.
All right.
Finish your lap and then land.
Professor Infinity coming in for a 5th lap. Very nice. 18.68. That's his fastest lap of the day. Professor Infinity, sub 20. Very nice. Great run. All right. Next up, looking for Charlito, Hippie, and Banshee Bro. For you guys, last month we were introduced to the Banshee Bros. They came out. Let me get some. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds, Brody.
Round 3 time trial 2. Charlito on R1. Hippie on R2. Banshee Bro on R6.
All right, yeah. For you guys that don't know, we were introduced to the Banshee Bros last month. They came out. They were flying some DJI quads. They saw how much fun we were having, and they got some TinyTrainer HDs rocking and rolling. They're putting it out today. They came by the Christmas party last night with the 533 crew. Has anybody that was attending the race is invited? Of course. That's how we roll. Got some flight tips, and they're putting on a show today. We ended up. It's Brandon, I think, is Banshee Bro. He got to win the name. He was the faster one last week. But Mackenstein with a new name, new rebrand. He's got stickers. He's got a Facebook. He's got an OnlyFans. But I got 3 pilots on the line. Do I have any objections? All right, let's do it. Looking for Charlito to improve her time. Taking down her husband once again.
In less than 5.
All right, Charlito staying nice and clean. Taking off is currently sitting in the 6th position. First lap of an 11.62. She is putting on a clinic today. She's flying a brand new radio she picked up earlier in the week from Radio Master. It's the Radio Master Boxer. She got a 11.41, one more, and she's firmly, she'd probably be in 4th place, skipping both Foch and Dreadpool as we both over here watch. 11.69 puts Charlito in 4th place with a 34.72. She's still staying solid in that 4th lap. She comes through the dive, over the zigzag section, through the switchback. What's this time going to be? 12.2. She slowed down a little bit. That battery is giving out a little bit of a mistake there, but she's going to reset. She could at least get 2 more laps because she's already, this is basically victory laps for Charlito. She's already pulled into the 4th place with a 34.72 3-lap total, passing both Foch and Dreadpool right behind Mondo. That leadership team of the 533 crew throwing down why they are the leadership team because they're going to lead the way. There to go, Charlito. Oh, not a bad run. Let's go. 34.72 for Charlito. Banshee Bro putting down his fastest of the day. 19.22, 19.61, and 19.80. He's coming through the dive. He's going to be able to finish this. He's racing the clock now. He's gonna push for one more lap. There we go. That's an 18.8 fastest of the day for Banshee Bro. He's got one more fastest of the day in him, I know. Hippie putting down 17.2. That analog video. Hippie putting down his fastest with a 53.04. Put him in 10th place. Banshee Bro finishing out the lap with a 19.36, improving his time to a 57.96. 19.8, 18.8, 19.3 for Banshee Bro. Great run. Hippie, you got a 17.4, 17.2, 19.5. Well, actually, it was 18.39. Sorry. Great job. But Charlito, your big mover with an 11.41, fastest lap of the day. That's a full second faster than her old man husband. Wow. Putting on a clinic. Good job. All right, next up, looking for Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Mackenstein, and Philoblasta. Right.
Next up, round 3 time trial 3. Dreadpool on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2. Mackenstein on R6. Philoblasta on R8.
So you get hit.
by 2 seconds.
That was how it was last time. Sorry.
Oh, looks like a tradie's wanting to get me. Man, I'm off a skip by half a second. Come on, man. I thought I had it.
I got Wade on Philoblasta's channel. Wade on R8. You should be on R1. Not binding. Did I see here? Hey, Charlotte. In this green tub, or I think Noah's got them out on the top. Are those the ones from the tub, Noah? Bumblebee is getting set, hopefully. Flying the Zilzy.
He's doing something crazy. I don't know what's going on with that.
All right, looks like T is good to go. She's going to come back and sit down, and we will get going. Can you slide over to the left?
Who are we waiting on?
T.
D.
All right.
Just waiting on a thumbs up.
Thumbs whenever you're ready, T.
Okay, that's a thumbs up from Bumblebee. We're going to go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Who are we looking at? Do we have Dreadpool chasing down Charlito this time? 2 seconds. Oh, the pressure got to him. Ori hit Mackenstein. Mackenstein throwing a little wrench into Dreadpool's plans.
Mackenstein 9.01.
Oh, yep.
Dreadpool 17.05. Philiblaster 19.58.
Here we go. Dreadpool looking for a clean lap right here, bringing it around the twisted up section. Through the timing gate, do we have a 12? We have an 11.92 from Dreadpool. He's showing that he means business, chasing down Charlito. That's 2 11s in a row, getting faster every single time.
Bumblebee FPV 18.86.
No pressure.
Dreadpool 12.
Oh, did he? He's still in 5th.
He got his best time, but like not
60 seconds
I don't think
remaining.
he should pass Carlito. I think he bumped Brody down.
Oh, was Brody in between the two of them?
Dreadpool 11.79. Mackenstein 22.22. Dreadpool 11.53.
Bring it. I want to hear it scream through the timing gate this time, Dreadpool.
Mackenstein 18.37.
Full throttle, full throttle, full throttle. 11.38 passes Charlito by 0.63.
Remaining.
Side by side with Mackenstein. Mackenstein, sorry.
Great flying. That's a dead battery.
Yeah, battery says
Mackenstein 20.85. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Mackenstein
Great flying,
20,
pilots.
race over.
Now we're looking for Mondo, Atridize, Vicious, and Foshi.
Next up, round 3 time trial 4. Mondo on R1. Atridice on R2. Vicious on R6. Foshi on R8.
there is a water fountain. I don't know if it works, but we also have a whole container of water. So feel free.
All right, Miss Wilson, what you got, girl? I gotta run a race. I'm sorry. What do you need?
Can you not put your shit all over the bed?
No, I can. I'm doing the best I can. All right, looking for Mondo Atreides, Vicious, and Foch. This has been a good one all day long. How are we looking? Not channel list. What's our lap records looking like? Right now, heads up, your number 1 TQ with a 9.72 single. I think this one, here we go. All right, 3 lap total for heads up's a 30.76. So that is crazy time. He is pushing for a sub 30. Custom with a 32.42. Mondo 34.0, basically a 34 flat. Dreadpool 34.7. Charlito 34.72. I've got just staying ahead of her by 0.2 of a second. I've got her by 0.3 of a second single lap time. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Gashed it.
Oh, man. Well, no, that'd be. Oh, did it? Well, I would send it. No. What's your verdict? Hey, what's the verdict on? Would you send that? Or do I owe him a battery? Sounds like I owe him a battery. I don't know. We're in the. All right, so Foch 37.1, Vicious 41.2, Quad Doc 47.1, Atreides 51 flat. So your big mover here, Mondo. All right, we're going to need just a sec for who? For Mondo or Atreides? All right, Skip's going to need a minute. Skip's going to need a minute. All right, Foch, this is where your time to shine, buddy. Let's see one of those famous Fortnite dances that you're known for. I don't think he can hear me. I have to at least try.
You might be able to go on the YouTube and get the chat right here. And just like pop out the panel and X out.
Yeah, Skip's coming. He's coming.
You're going to want to mute it immediately. It's going to double it and then go over here. And then the 3 dots. And pop out chat. And then X out of that. See, oh, yeah, there you go. Leave it right there.
Doomsday says he's still on his way, man. Well, hey, we got a spot open for you when you get here, buddy. No big deal, no big deal. Skip's putting his last final touches on there. Nightwing saying, Noah, it's all about the follow-through, buddy. All right, let's take a back a look up some close lap times. Yeah, Nightwing, it is super close. We got super close packs here. Noah and Custom. Okay. All right. All right, guys, pizza just arrived. We're going to go ahead and run this heat here in just a minute. Everybody go grab pizza before Foch gets off the line. Skip's making his way back to the line. All right, let's get back and rock and roll here. All right, pizza's here. Pizza here. Pizza's here. All right, I got 4 pilots. All right, you ready?
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, Mondo comfortably sitting in third with a 34.07. Atreides with a 51.04. Vicious with a 41.25. Foch with a 37.13. Ah, Atreides taking it down. Did he kick a prop off? Because it doesn't look like he's able to get back up. Nah, it must be a prop or a motor or something. Nah. All right, Mondo staying clean. First lap with a 12.1. Second.
Mondo 15.9. Fashi 17.87.
Gotta fix Vicious's first lap.
12.03.
It's a 13.
13.67.
Oh. What happened there with Mondo?
Vicious 12.95. Fashi 21.06. 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, great job with the track design. You can all thank Heads Up for the beautiful track design. I think he just took all the gates that Skip had built and was like, hey, we're going to run a caution line. Check this out. I think they tried it in the yard. It worked for a little bit until Noah cut it about 15 times. But, hey, it is staying together so far today. If we keep Mr. Custom FPV off of it, we'll be A-OK.
Fashi
a good
30
corkscrew.
seconds.
That looked good, Foch. All right, come on.
Oh, battery's low.
Thank you.
Boss sheet 13.8.
See if this gonna go on R1.
10 seconds remaining.
All right, everybody down. Retrieve your quad.
Race over.
Yeah, I'm on some channel. Not on
The arm cover? Yeah. You know, secret hack is it makes you go faster. Just don't like it's in your space alien. It's a different thing, but it's yummy. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, here.
Wait, you got any arm covers? To get my chance? It's okay if you want.
I don't know. It's Charlotte. Whatever she's got.
Well, she's eating. We found it.
Next up, round 3 time trial 5. Heads up on R1. Preston Y on R2. Quad Doc on R6. Doomsday Rebel on R8.
All I have is like that I can just take from the stock is like a whole can of
I'm Joshua Bardwell. You're gonna learn something today.
I wouldn't tell him that.
I thought that was no outro mode.
Not really. Nick known that I have the fastest full shot. All right, everybody looking good?
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Heads up 11.9. Quad Doc 15.58. Heads up 9.65. Preston Y 24.43.
965, your fastest new TQ time of the day.
Heads up 9.85. Quad Doc 15.82. Heads up 9.71. Preston Y 21.24.
It's a 29-21 for a heads up. Oh, 21-15 with a 951. What's it going to be now?
Heads up 9.5.
Oh, 28-84, firmly sub 30. 28-84 right now. What's this last 7th lap going to be?
Heads up 9.64.
It's a 964. It's still 28-77 his fastest.
Quad Doc 14.77. Heads up 9.57.
He's done with it. 28-75.
54. 30 seconds remaining.
Quad Doc taking the scenic route around the world through the zigzag, coming through the switchback.
Heads up stat 27.02.
All right, nice flying. 14.77, fastest lap of the day for Quad Doc. He had a 15 flat, a 14.78, and then a 14.77. Being super consistent, puts him firmly in 8th place with a 44.60. Way to go, Quad Doc. Top 10 right now.
All right, there's one copyright strike. That's no.
Like I said, you can get as many copyright strikes as you want as long as it doesn't get taken down.
Race over. Next up, round 4 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Professor Infinity on R2.
The goal for the group is to have it stay on YouTube. Yes.
Next up, round 4 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Professor Infinity on R2. Greek Fox on R8.
Find the best area. Playing.
Goggles down, thumbs up.
All right, who am I looking for? All right, everybody's making their way back.
He did that last time.
All right, Interspace Alien saying, what up, Doe? Wish I was there. He just landed in Orlando. Isn't it, Craig? All right. Getting her final adjustments done. All right, pilots. Any objections? All right, just take it away, Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Custom FPV 10.82. Custom FPV 10.35. Professor Infinity 21.48. Greek Fox 27.74.
Ah, 10.35, fastest lap. That's his fastest PB lap, but he had a little bit of trouble on this one, so it's not going to be the 3 in a row he hoped for, but he almost had it. That third lap was just tricky. Great Fox putting down a sub 20 with a 19.87. Professor Infinity coming through the dive gate, up and around the zigzag, coming through the switchback. That's going to be another great lap for Professor Infinity with a 20.16. Still chasing his fastest lap. Professor Infinity, Green Fox really battling it out. I think Green Fox may have lost a prop on that one. That he did put down his fastest lap of the day. Everybody putting down fast laps and then having some trouble after that. Custom may be able to throw down a couple more laps after that, but nothing close to his fastest lap of the day. It was a 10.35 fastest lap for the day. Green Fox with a 19.87 fastest lap of the day. Professor Infinity taking the dive, coming around. He's got a 20.16 in the hole, a 19.26 in the hole. If he finishes this one out sub 20, he still can get one more lap. That's a 24.21. Still working it. Coming around the carousel section. Up through the dive. Going through the zigzag. And the switchback. Let's go. 18.21. Fastest lap for Professor Infinity. Shaving a full second off of his previous fastest lap. Nice job. 3 PBs that time. Round number 4, PB time. Kestrel says he's coming down for the February and March race. Thanks for the warning. We're happy to see you.
Next up, round 4 time trial 2.
All right, looking for Charlito. Hippie. Banshee Bro.
Next up, round 4 time trial 2. Charlito on R1. Hippie on R2. Banshee Bro on R6.
All right, I'm looking like 3 pilots putting their goggles down. They're getting ready. Everybody's breathing hard. This is when we're starting to get going. All right, pilots, do I have any ejections? Take it away, Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Starting brackets at 4 or 3:30. I just want to make sure we have enough time for Moose and me. All got tired last time. I think we did 3:30 last time.
Charlito 12.9.
What do you think the
Hippie 18.13.
do we want 5 rounds or 6 rounds?
Banshee Bro 23.29. Charlito 12.15. Charlito 11.54. Hippie 22.57. Banshee Bro 19.39. Charlito 11.74.
We could go to a shorter bracket format, maybe.
60 seconds remaining. Hippie 17.9. Charlito 11.71.
Would you rather have one more
Banshee Bro
head-to-head race or one more
18.94.
qualifying? You know what I'm saying? Like,
We don't get one more head to, or what do you mean?
like if you're gonna do like a
Charlito
ladder main versus
11.62.
a double elimination bracket.
You could do a main that doesn't have bump ups, and then you just go through. That's always like as far as fastest heats, I think, where you just
Banshee
do 1,
Bro
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
18.02.
Everybody gets 3 times.
Count points.
That way,
Hippie
because when it
27.61.
takes forever is when there's
30
channel
seconds
changes
remaining.
and back to back. Yeah, back to back. Yeah.
Hopefully by the time you get
Banshee
back
Bro
to back, you get to lift people to know how to change the
17.54.
channel. That's the idea.
317.63. 10 seconds remaining. Banshee Bro 16.98. Finish your lap and then land.
What round is this?
Hippie finished 3 laps in 62.34.
No, this is round
Please land.
time trial 2. Tier 2 way. Oh.
Banshee Bro finished 3 laps in 52.58. Please land.
New PB from Banshee Bro, 52.53. He's in P10. Only 1.5 seconds back from Atreides. Up next, we have Heat 3.
Race over.
Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Mackenstein, Philoblasta. Hippie had a 17.11 there. Gets passed up by Banshee Bro. They're really close. Banshee Bro moving up 3 positions.
Next up, round 4 time trial 3. Dreadpool on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2. Mackenstein on R6. Philoblasta on R8.
Right now, our qualifying order, we got Bumblebee, Professor Infinity, then Mackenstein, then Preston Y, then Philoblasta, Hippie, Banshee Bro, Atreides, Quad Doc, Vicious, Foch, 3 seconds ahead, Charlotte, 200ths ahead, Dreadpool, 7/10ths ahead, Mondo, and then a couple seconds ahead, Custom and Heads Up.
Do you want something from Starbucks?
I'm good, thanks, Mom. Are you gonna go get it right now? Yeah. Ooh. I'll do a brown sugar shaken espresso, Mom.
What size?
Grande. Yeah. Brody, do the hand thing. You gotta go back up, back up, back up. Yeah, right there. There you go. It'll follow him now. Look. Oh no. Uh-oh, it's lost him. Alrighty, everybody's getting sat down here. Who am I missing? Mackenstein. Do we got Philoblasta? Is Philly B? Not seeing him. I think we're gonna run this one, guys. Unless I hear somebody. Oh, he's out there. Okay, I didn't see him when I was doing this. I'm sorry. I think it was following Brody.
Oh, he was behind the white.
Whoa, wait. Unbound? And Unbound?
Yeah, it's blinking now.
Okay. All right, we're going to run this one. We'll figure out this issue in a sec. Here we go. Heat number 3.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Dreadpool having problems early. I'm seeing that front right prop not wanting to spin. There it goes. First one through is going to be Mackenstein.
17.84.
17.84.
FPV 18.64.
Call.
Dreadpool 32.33. Bumblebee FPV 18.55.
I don't know actually.
Mackenstein 19.83. Dreadpool 13.43.
Bumblebee with an 18.55.
Mackenstein 16.
Ooh, Mackenstein moving up into 13th.
60 seconds remaining. Dreadpool 12.46. Bumblebee FPV 25.5.
Bumblebee, her PB is 62.68, up in the P16.
Mackenstein 15.9.
Mackenstein with a 15.91 before the caution tape gets him, but moving up into 10th.
Bumblebee FPV 17.17.
Bumblebee with a new PB lap, 17.1.
Dreadpool 12.83. 30
This
seconds
is.
remaining.
Casey's in the chat.
Uh-oh, Casardo, let go. He needs to come down to one of these for sure.
Professional kayak Casey.
Lego.
Remaining. Mackenstein 41.21. Dreadpool 12.9.
Oh, battery's dying. All right. Bring it in. Heat number 4.
Race over.
Lots of PBs there. PB from Bumblebee and Mackenstein. That's going to shuffle up our leaderboard.
Time trial 4. Mondo on R1.
You are in third.
Guys on R2.
'Cause you're up now.
Bosch is on R8.
Atreides, you are up.
The yellow highlights the pilots and stuff.
Vicious is up. Foshi's up. And Mondo is up.
And then this next round, I need you to try to beat my whole shot record, bro.
I will not. I'm not raising a bracket, so.
No. Just it's next to the next heat, you know?
Okay.
After this one,
Sure. I'll launch hard.
I want it. Go for it.
I will. Dude, good job, man. PB. Good job, Bumblebee. No, you're good.
I think people want to hear you on the mic anyway.
Waiting on Foshi. Here he goes. Lots of hitters in this one. We have Atreides in 9th, Vicious in 7th, Foshi's in 6th, and Mondo's in 3rd. Yeah, we just talked to him.
That's even crazier.
Atreides trying to hold off the Banshee brothers as they get closer and closer. The Banshee brothers are 300ths apart on their PB. 52.5 and a 52.53. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty neat.
My radio? Okay. I mean, it's not. My radio's off, so. You have to power cycle. It's on. All right, it's in low. Am I good to turn off? All righty. Yep.
go live on the tone in less than 5.
All 4 up and away. Atreides on a new drone, but it's a nice drone. I'll say that. It's actually the drone that won last time, so it's definitely capable.
Mondo 11.68.
Mondo opening up with 11.6.
11.64.
Vicious in 11.6 as well.
Atridice 17.61.
Foshi stuck in a gate. Tried to do a reverse split S.
Mondo 10.93.
Good save by Atreides there.
Mondo 11.5.
Ooh, a 10.9 from Armando 2 laps ago and 11.5 following it up.
Vicious 21.11. Mondo 12.44. Vicious 13.58. 60 seconds remaining. Mondo 11.64. Atridice 47.25. Vicious 13.0. Mondo 17.73. Atridice 19.0. 30 seconds remaining.
Looks like no PBs in this one aside from fast laps.
Vicious 13.3. Atridice 18.34. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Casardo, we thought you might like that caution tape. It's our limbo pole. How low can you go? All right, they're making their way. Get the father-son duo and Preston Y. Still waiting on Doomsday Rebel, but he's making his way.
Do that, copy paste that, and you'll be right there.
All right. I got 3 pilots online. Any objections? All right, pilots, listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads. We go live on the tone in less than 5.
And it started working again, and now it's right on schedule, right? Okay. Evan beat my whole shot record. That was the only thing I had over him.
Heads up 9.82.
He doesn't know what's up with his camera.
Heads up 9.45. Quad dock 18.63. Preston Y 20.35. Heads up 11.1. Quad dock 15.64.
15.64 for quad dock. It's been right around flirting with his fastest time.
Preston Y20.83.
Fastest lap, though, 9:45. Fastest lap on the track, 9:45 by Heads Up.
I get your whole shot?
Yep, and you got the whole shot, 147.
60 seconds remaining.
All right, Doc's got 2:15s in the hole. There's a 14.96. Very nice. He can get another one of those. He's going to improve his time. Oh, he's looking solid through that dive. Doing that backyard practice, that pro spec has been really paying off. Oh, he's still flirting with that. He's consistent.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, having to go back and get that one again. It's going to slow him down a little bit on this sixth lap. May have enough battery for one more.
Clock Dock 18.51. Preston Y 8.5. 10 seconds remaining. Clock Dock
Oh, 14.83. He's got a couple of 14s, but he's got to get 3 together.
Race over. Next up, round 5 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Professor Infinity
Great,
on
just
R2.
went, I don't want to do it.
Greek Fox on R8.
Just so we're clear, ladies, all right now I'm looking for custom Professor Infinity and Greed Fox. Looking for a custom and Greed Fox. Greed, you got another one, buddy? No? Okay. All right, pulling Greed, I'm just looking for custom and Professor Infinity. Casardo says this is what peak male performance looks like. Yeah. Oh, he's pointing out, Casey, this one's for you, buddy.
Channel 8 open?
On this one?
I was just hoping to what? Because I had to pull.
Did I skip you?
No,
Oh.
no, no, no. I was supposed to be with you, and then for some reason the clock came unbound, and wanted to make sure it wasn't anything other than just.
He's actually, you can turn it on and plug it in if you want. He's test. Casardo said all brick, buddy. He could tell it from there. He didn't even have to watch. All right, we're going to clear the deck. We're going to start 5th round of qualifying just with these two pilots as they're making their final adjustments. All right. Alrighty.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than
Yeah, Interspace Alien Concur says, look brickish to him. Brick, 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 Casardo says. Oh, nice save, Professor Infinity. Keeps it out of the ceiling. He came around the hurdle. He's going back in the tightrope, getting back into the saddle. That's what it's all about. Your recovery time here in drone racing is one of the most important skills you can learn. Coming out of a hard spot, get it figured out. Unlike Mr. Custom, Professor Infinity was able to recover and stay on his preferred line. We're going to watch that back once he gets done, but that's a 25.85 coming out of the ceiling. So let's see what he can do when he stays online without all this, all these other quads flying around. Over the zigzag, coming through the switchback, he's going to put down. He had a little bit of trouble, so that's a little bit slower lap. 24.15. We've seen him sub-20s before. That caution tape coming into play this time.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, we're going to go over that one. Yeah, there you go. He's having a double back, but that's all right. He's staying honest. Nice job going through the dive. Getting that zigzag, looking really nice through there. He's coming through another third lap. That's going to be his 3-lap total.
Professor Infinity 29.14.
He's flirting with that that PB time, but I think he's going to need 3 new ones after that 29. Go to the dive. There we go. Zigzag up top. All right, you got time for at least one more. All right, there's a 21. That's more like it. That battery giving up just a little bit. You guys know at the end of your packs, the batteries get a little bit saggy. You got to stay in that throttle just a little bit heavier. It throws off a lot of your muscle memory. All right, let's get that dive. Stay in it. Yeah, good job. Remember Professor Infinity came to races, and there we go. He's going to finish it up. Professor Infinity came to races and wasn't able to get it lapped, so now he's putting down some of the fastest times we've seen out of this group. Great job, buddy.
Race over.
Next up, looking for Charlito, Hippie, and Banshee Bro. Let's look at these lap record times for...
Next up, race one-time trial 2. Charlito on R1. Hippie on R2. Banshee Bro on R6.
So Charlito's fastest lap of the day has been 11.41. 3-lap total 34.72. 200ths back of 4th place. She's battling it. She's still keeping Foshi at bay. Banshee Bro and Hippie is the real race on this one. 11th and 12th place, trying to break in on the other brother. For those that don't know, Mackenstein and Banshee Bro are brothers. The first race was here last month. You can join them this next month. In January, we've got a couple of heavy hitters coming down. They're going to get some practice in before the museum, the Air Force Museum race hosted by the Cincinnati crew and our very own custom FPV. More on that later, but I got 3 pilots that are getting set, and they're giving me that kind of look. All right, everybody's making those final adjustments. Pilots, any objections? All right, Joe, take it away.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Charlito 12.01. Hippie 20.96. Banshee Bro 23.13.
A lot of these guys are running digital drones, so their quality is better, but apparently indoors in space there's a lot more interference for the digital. So analog is more fuzzy, but maybe less interference.
Banshee Bro 19.15. Charlito 33.9. 60 seconds remaining. Banshee Bro 18.43. Charlito 22.24.
Nobody's plugging in,
Banshee
right?
Bro 17.26.
I got completely shut out. I couldn't see.
Charlito 19.04. 30 seconds remaining. Charlito 12.6. Banshee Bro 21.0. 10 seconds remaining. Banshee Bro finished 3, please land. Finish your lap and then land. Race over.
No.
I think my one antenna's just not giving me enough. Maybe it was just me.
Next up round 5 time trial 3. Dreadpool on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2. Mackenstein on R6. Philoblasta on R8.
Just go into the next round. Haley, you good?
I think so.
Well, it does go. Oh, he hit something. No, it was fine until he hit something.
Just go live. Or if you ever get stuck, go previous next over there.
Okay.
That's the easiest way to get out. Yeah, previous next. And if you want to do like status, you can hit that. It's a toggle, so wait and do it again.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so toggles on and off.
Heck yeah.
That's the easiest.
Sweet.
Oh, that's my phone. Alrighty. Getting adjusted. Mondo is gonna do some filming. Alright. Give me thumbs when you're ready. Hey, Georgie. Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
I'm in second right now. Evan's leaving for finals. So that's cool. I'm second right now, and Evan's leaving. Not gonna be able to race in finals, so I have an opportunity.
Dreadpool 12.6.
Yeah. Who's this? I don't know.
Mackenstein
Cincinnati was far and away
17.85.
and did Georgia.
Bumblebee FPV 20.1. Dreadpool 12.19.
What?
Philoblasta 24.15.
Give me your phone. I'll try it. I don't think so.
Dreadpool 11.98. Mackenstein 23.75. Philoblasta 17.37. Bumblebee FPV 22.87. Dreadpool 12.12.
You getting out of here? You getting out of here?
Mackenstein Time 15.83. 60 seconds remaining. Philoblastus 17.51.
Heck yeah, man. Have a good time. Hey, get so many points for it, man. I will get a lot of points. Points?
Mattenstein
It counts, T.
16.76.
It counts.
Bumblebee FPV 15.88. Philoblastus 17.37.
So my aunt
30 seconds remaining.
canceled it. She was like some GI bug or something. What would like
T, that was a
Philoblastus
53.
say like your
16.35.
aunt's sick? He goes, your aunt has incredible diarrhea, vomiting, like.
Oh, he's got 4.
Mattenstein
And
29.51.
and therefore cookie making has
10
been
seconds
canceled.
remaining.
Got it. So we didn't have to.
Philoblastus 16.58.
Yeah, I did not say that. I just didn't get you yet. I didn't get my brain verbally.
Finish your lap and then land.
And for the first time ever, it's not gonna happen on a
Mattenstein
drag race
finished
today.
3 laps in 64.51. Please land.
I told your mom, I was like, you need to tell me when the cookie party's scheduled, and I will make sure that there's not a race.
It's good to see you, dude. Hope to see you around, and I will see you the next battery energy test. Oh yeah, it'll take you down.
Race over.
Ideally, your teams tonight. Yeah.
Next up, round 5 time trial 4. Mondo on R1. Atradice on R2. Vicious on R6. Fashi on R8.
Then you can like clear out a lot of. If you hit a game you don't want to see, then you clear it. So you're gone. No, you shouldn't have to. It's just that none of these guys are your team. When your team plays, like this is automatic.
Killer blaster.
Yeah, my other quad wasn't looking good. This little stallion has been going good. New batteries are a little much. A little crazy. But my flying's been a little bit effective. Other than that, it's been fine. What? Yeah. Either that one or the other one. I don't remember which one, but get pride. Vault. That's fine. It should be bigger. Yeah, you go. Oh yeah.
All right, this one's sure to be a heater. We got Five33, Vicious, Mondo. Everybody looking good. Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, Mondo going in full send somewhere behind something. Oh,
Turn around and try to scoot out.
tough look. Oh, he's out, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, but that is some wild vibrations. He says, if I can't see, nobody can see. Vicious over there joining him under the bleachers. All right, Trady's got... Fashi's got some open air now. A little bit of ground to clean up.
Nice and tight, Brody.
Hit a 13-2 at 12-1 and a 12-5. That's the first time the cost shape goes down. 15-8-2 by Skip. Skip, fly like it's still there. Don't be doing the cheetah line, but keep going. You got your fastest lap of the day in the pocket, so turn to left. Start gate. There you go. Up and over. Perfect. Nice. Just don't get tangled in it. You got open air. You're the only one flying. There's nobody watching. You got 3. Foch got a 13-2, a 12-1, and a 12-5. Casardo, that would be your boy Foshi that cut the cable. Atreides right now staying clean. He's got a 15.8, a 18 flat, a 16.9. He's improved his time to 50.79, moving him into 10th place. If he can turn left and get this into the finish gate there, he's got another one in him. Stay in it. Oh, sorry. Announcer's curse taking him on a wild ride. I think he's got maybe got a bent prop. All right. If you got the battery and your quad will stay together, you've got another lap, sir. She doesn't sound too happy. That's a good lap. Hey, fastest lap of the day. Good job. 15 flat for Atreides. Moving him up into 10th place. He's got a 50.79. Very good. Good job, Skip. All right, next up, looking for Heads Up. Preston Y, Quad Doc, Doomsday Rebel. All right. Say goodnight to Evan.
Next up, round 5 time trial 5. Heads up on R1. Preston Y on R2.
Thank you, Miss Julie, for the coffee. You are right on time, ma'am. For those that don't know, Georgie just walked in. That's her theme song, just so y'all know. Georgie's here. She's over here. No, good to see you. I got you. I got you all day long. Hold on. Where's my camera? I got these guys. They're doing a track repair. Bear with us while we do a little bit of track repair. Look at that. Doc's already got it taken care of.
Atreides, I got you.
Yeah, Phil moved up. He's got a 50.29. Atreides got a 50.79. It's a great time. Heads Up with a 28.75. Custom with 32.42. Mondo 34.07. Dreadful 34.7. Charlito 34.72. Foch 37.1. Vicious 40.5. Quad Doc 44.6. Philiblaster 50.29. Atreides 50.79. That's a tight race. Mackenstein with a 52.5. Banshee Bro with a 52.53. Those guys are friggin' battling it out. Hippie with a 53.0. Bumblebee with a 53.99. And then Professor Infinity with a 61.60. Waiting on Doomsday Rebel. Green Fox are still getting that 3-lap time, but he's got a 1-lap time of 19.8. So, guy has got some laps in him. All right. Awesome, awesome. Good stuff. But right now, I am looking for Heads Up, Preston Y, Quad Doc, and Doomsday Rebel. Thank you, Quad Doc, for the track repair. We know you guys were repairing, so we appreciate that. Preston Y, just looking for Preston Y. This is going to be a grudge match. Preston Y versus Quad Doc. Is everybody?
So, guys, unless great objection, we're going to go into bracket racing after this heat. So, after this heat, going into the double elimination bracket, want to make sure we have enough time to do a full double elim bracket. Everybody gets 2 lives, 2 chances. So, do you want to do it manually again?
Yeah, I've got this. I thought about this.
you do it without Evan. Like, you have to remove Evan, and everybody gets bumped up a spot. All right. Here we go, pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Sure. So if it auto-populates it.
So I can put it in, and it'll work it the way through. All we have to do is put the results in this column, and then it'll
Clock
work
drop 15.86. Preston Y20.04.
You just want to do double elimination, or do you want to do that?
We want to do that in just a second. So can we like remove Evan's result or something like that, so that it?
I can paste them in and just take them out of that. Yeah. I'll just do
everybody moves
everything
up.
here, and
Clock
I'll
drop
just build it.
16.31.
And then everybody moves up though. Okay, cool. I just like one because Evan's fine.
Yeah.
That's my only concern. How much of a pain in the ass.
Clock drop 22.66.
Let's go, Doc.
60 seconds remaining.
You're gonna start over. It's fine. Set a reset. You got 3 more in you. All right, there's 1. That's
Clock
good.
drop 15.29.
Do that. Oh, you gotta do the same thing. 1 more. There you go. All right, give me 1 more.
Clock drop 14.59.
That's all. That's good.
30 seconds remaining.
1 more. Stay in it. Stay in it. There you go. All right, full send, full send. Attaboy.
Clock drop
14.39 for
14.35.
Doc. He's got a 42.33. He can do another one. Let's go. I can't talk. I'm so darn excited. Let's go, Doc. He's coming through the dive. Coming through the zigzag section. He's coming through the switchback. He's going to full send it into our start-finish gate. Oh, 14.66. Improves him up to 8th place. 43.61, 3-lap total for Doc. 14.5, 14.3, 14.6. Attaboy, sending it home on the last one. Good job. Taking over 8th place. Who did he pass? Let's see. Lap records. He took over Atreides, gapping him big time. He's trying to catch up with Foch. Atreides, you got some work to do. Doc laying it down with a 43.61. 14.35, fastest 1 lap. Yeah, we're doing 3 lap. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. 3 lap. Filibuster. Vicious. There we go.
All right, here we go. Getting into the practice.
All right. All right, give me just a minute.
I think you want the results, dude.
Yeah, I just want the results.
And then PB records.
Keep them straight, Noah.
PB records. Yep.
All right, pilots, because I'm awesome, I've already got this stuff built out. So we have got our first round of the brackets. Our first group are going to be Charlito, R1. Quad Doc, I got a channel change to R2. Banshee Bro, R6. Bumblebee, FPV, I got a channel change to R8. That's going to be my first group. Charlito, Quad Doc, Banshee Bro, and Bumblebee, FPV. Second group is going to be Dreadpool R1. Vicious, I got a channel change to R2. Mackenstein, I got a R6. Preston Y, I got a channel change, buddy. You're on R8. That's your second group. Dreadpool, Vicious, Mackenstein, and Preston Y. Group number 3 is going to be Mondo, followed by Foch FPV on R2. It's a channel change for Foch. R2, Foch. Atreides is going to be on R6. That's a channel change for Atreides. He's on R6. And Professor Infinity going to R8. So Professor Infinity going to R8. That's group number 3. Mondo, Foch, Atreides, and Professor Infinity. Last but not least is group number 4. Custom FPV R1. Philip Blast, I got a channel change for you going to R2. Hippie, I got a channel change going to R6. Greed Fox is in R8. If I didn't call your name is probably Heads Up or Doomsday Rebel. Doomsday, we wish you luck, buddy. We're hoping you get here soon. But we'll see you for Whoops for sure. Heads Up is he's got a hot date tonight. We met her at the holiday party. She's a very lovely girl. We wish her the best, and he better do whatever she tells him to, if he knows better. All right, take it from a man that is punching well above his weight class. All right, everybody's got some time to do some repairs. Wade's going to go take a leak. We're going to get the stream rocking and rolling. How's everybody doing out in the stream? I haven't taken a look in a little bit. Looks like Casardo's following along, hanging out. Gappleby says Gap says Gapplebee's is his pilot handle for UDL. Yeah, this will be the first year you're going to see the lineup. Yeah. You're in with Foch and Mondo. Yeah. Yes, sir. Professor Infinity going on R8, race number 3. Hippie going to R6, and you are race number 4. Yeah, you can switch right now. Right now is the right time. Perfect time to switch. Make sure everybody's getting on the right channel. Yeah, Philip Blast is here. Interspace. Alien just figured out that Phil's here. Alien saying what's up in the chat to Phil. The Whoop's we're gonna get started. We're gonna do our brackets here for a little bit, and then we'll get the Whoops going. So Doomsday, you got plenty of time, buddy. Don't sweat it. We'll wait for you. We're also going to do the same thing we did for Whoops last time. We're going to have some one round of practice, then we'll just do some qualifying, straight into qualifying, and get as many packs. For as many packs as we had, we're getting a great turnout here at Clinton High School here in beautiful Eastern Tennessee. And we'd love to have even more of you guys come on out, hang out with the 533 crew. Yeah, Gaps won we want to say congrats to FPV Gaps. He's the winner for last week, and it was in the Kentucky, what was it, the Bluegrass, the Kentucky guys. It was a big race, Pitch Black. We went to the Pitch Black last year. They had a pro spec. We had a ton of fun there. It was a great time. But yeah, we want to say congrats to Gaps winning. He's giving us fair warning. 17th, he's coming down to throw down with the big boys. Looking forward to it, bud. Hope you get a 3-inch built by then, or you already have one so you can give Noah a run for his money. He's getting a little cocky around the shop. Somebody needs to take him down a peg or two, because he just walks around. All right, that is your qualifying order as she stands. Doomsday. Move. All right, there we go. So, fortunately, we had to say good night, goodbye to Mr. Heads Up, who came in, absolutely skunked the field. And honestly, you take him out of there, their bell curve actually improves. So, for any of those kids that went to public school and they did that for you, let's get that guy on out of here. Heads Up becoming our TQ for bracket racing, followed very closely by Mondo, Dreadful, Charlito, Foch, Vicious, Quad Doc, Philoblasta, Atreides, Mackenstein, Banshee Bro, Hippie, Bumblebee, Preston Y, Professor Infinity, and Green Fox. But everything gets shook up and changed here as we enter into brackets. Everybody knows it doesn't matter where you qualify when you enter into brackets. All that matters is where you finish your last race. We're going to do, how many laps are we doing?
4. That'd be the equal race.
4? Yeah, absolutely, because we're getting 10. All right. Good call. Yes, sir. Event settings. All right, for those that are following along at home and are interested, this is Trackside. We love Trackside. The guys, we are Patreon members. You can and suggest that your group takes advantage of that because you can stream, upload your stuff to it. We're good friends with Timmy and the crew down there in Australia, and we really appreciate all their hard work. We're going to change that to 4 laps, and then we're going to go for the 4 laps. Yeah, if anybody's interested, so here we go. Here's the lineup. This is your qualifying position. Man, that 533 shop is tough to beat. Heads Up, Custom Mondo, Dreadpool, Charlito, Foch. First 6 positions. Vicious, your lone wolf coming down to take down the crew. Announce what? Charlito, Quad Doc, Banshee Bro. Looking for a Banshee Bro and a Quad Doc and a Bumblebee and a Charlito. Charlito, Quad Doc, Bumblebee. Bumblebee. She's running. There's no running. I'm too fat for running. We're not doing foot racing. Yeah, my dad told me, he said, son, it's a good thing it's your drone racing because ain't no way you'd beat your wife in a foot race. Got that radio voice. I don't know. My mother said I got a face for radio, that's for sure. I got a smile for one right now. I got an empty flight deck.
So let's pretend I haven't been listening to you for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, you're fine. Quad Doc is on R2. Doc's on R2. Yeah, Doc's on R2. On deck, I should have Dreadpool R1, Vicious R2, Mackenstein R6, Preston Y R8. In the hold, we're going to have Mondo R1, Foch R2, Atreides R6, and Professor Infinity wrapping up the best in town. FPV, or custom FPV R1. Yeah. Foch, I just said your name. Number 3. If you're not listening, like Foch, it's up on the screen. Concern says you ain't beating her to drone either. I didn't last month, buddy. It's been a long one, too. And she's reminded me every time it's been time to do the laundry. That's our wager at the Wilson household. It's a month full of laundry. Joke's on her. I don't know how to fold panties. So, just how it works. I'm supposed to be behaving, but she left me on. You left me unsupervised. All right, here we go. Yeah, custom Phila. I don't freaking know. Look. So this is how I got it right here.
Mondo's set what would be second seed. And Dreadpool. So Mondo being second seed should be on the top half of the bracket. So the first and second and third and fourth are.
Well, because he's fourth.
He's technically. I mean, not to say you change it now, but like.
Okay. Well,
I'm just.
I like this because it's automatic. Because as soon as I put it in,
No worries. I'm just living and learning, you know. Observing. Dude, I can't.
Well, I want to make it right. I mean, you know. But yeah, we are now, so we're rocking. I can pull up the original and see what it was. But
Third seed, 6th seed, 11th seed, 14th seed in the first race. Second seed, 7th seed, 10th seed, 15th seed, 4th seed, 5th seed, 12th seed, 13th seed in the third race. First seed, 8th seed, 9th seed, 16th seed. Technically. But. It'd be nice if it told you that it had the seeds.
Well, it did in originally.
Oh, good. No worries. Let's just run it.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
All right. All right, I got Charlito R1, Quad Doc R2, Banshee Bro R6, Bumblebee R8. I got no video for Bumblebee on R8 yet. Yeah, I got bad video for Charlito on R1 and no Bumblebee R8. See a little bit of the behind the scenes there. Mondo's getting some good shots. I want to thank Quad Doc for those launch stands. He gave those to me and Charlito maybe I think last year for coming out. I think that was a prize that we won. I'm waiting on R1. Still got nothing on R1 or R8. So we want to make sure everybody gets a fair shake. We call it the EDOC rule. We observe the EDOC rule here in Eastern Tennessee because we're racers and we don't like to win because of petty little rules. So if you're not able to get off the launch stand, we'll re-rack them for you. Everybody gets one. We're also going to do the whole shot rule. If you make two of you guys manage to figure out how to wreck before you get into that duck gate, we're going to re-rack them too. But if you figure that out, well, I don't know. Maybe Foch can do it. If Flyboy was here, I'd say we definitely had the whole shot. But without Flyboy, we'll probably have a good clean race. Yeah, Slug. All right, it's getting serious now. Everybody's making those final preparations. Nope. Honestly, I watch on the camera. I can't even follow it in the camera, let alone my side. Oh, is that what Jamie brought? She brought the third place trophy. Thanks, Skip. For those that haven't stopped by at the announcer station, because I'm loud and obnoxious, it's okay. You don't hurt my feelings. But you should come by and check out these cool trophies made by Skip Fussell. He's got a laser engraver at home, and so he made these for us. They light up. I think he got them. You got these off of Amazon, right, Skip? And so he took them home. He created this whole design for us, made them up. He's going to start having those. Then he also 3D printed our Whoop trophies as well, doing all that taken on, plus track design, plus all the other things, working 80 hours a week at the 533 shop. So really appreciate your hard work, Skip. Seriously, dude, that's a lot. We know it takes a lot, and it takes a village. Speaking of village, I got them all sitting here. I don't know what that means. What the hell? I'm not a one-man show here. You guys looking good? Your video looks bad, and so does. Are you in pit mode? Arm for me really quick. Arm. I have video for you on R1, Charlotte. Can you arm? It's really weak though. Do you want a power cycle? All right, Mondo's power sock on you. Thank you, Mondo. No worries, Doomsday buddy. You do what you got to do, and we'll see you whenever we see you next. It's no harm, no foul. We hope to see you soon, and we hope you're safe. I got nothing on R1 right now. Okay, I got nothing on R1.
I have it, but it's absolute garbage.
What I'm looking at. Yep. I need a set of tweezers. You go sit down. It's your UFL. It's just the antennas unplugged. So you're 100% right. Good call. Great for calling that out before you took off.
Do you want to grid up race 2 and come back to race 1?
Ready in 2 seconds.
Okay.
For UFL.
Oh, smart. That would do it. All right.
How's Bumblebee's battery? Bumblebee, are you in pit? Okay. All right, guys, this one matters. This is our first round of bracket racing here at Clinton High School for the TinyTrainer Winter Series. 4 laps, pilots. Four laps. We're going to count them 4 laps. Let's make sure that Dummy Wade did everything that he needs to do. It says lap 1 of 4. All right, pilots. I've got 4 pilots on the line. Do I have any objections? All right, pilots. Take it away, Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we are off and away. Looks like Charlito is out front. The battle is going to be for that transfer position as they all file in behind her. Charlito's first into the zigzag section and on to lap number 2. Looks like we are following the Quad Doc in second place with Banshee Bro right on his tail. Charlito's into the dive on the second lap, about to mark the halfway point of this heat. On to lap number 3 she goes. Quad Doc coming around in second place. Got a little bit more of a gap on Banshee Bro. Looks like we lost Bumblebee FPV on lap number 2 after a 21.09. Charlito is cruising on to her 4th and final lap. Quad Doc is cleaning up right now, getting ready to get on that final lap. And Charlito is going to make it official here. Charlito on her final lap. Quad Doc's looking clean for second place for the advancement. And there it is for Quad Doc coming around. Here's Quad Doc, and there it is, making it official. Let's go ahead and land after your 4 laps would be preferred. And we're going to work on Banshee Bro, wrapping up lap number 4 here. We lost Bumblebee on lap number 2. So that's going to be your advancements, Charlito and Quad Doc, as we get into race number 2. Let's see who's next.
Race over.
Looked like early on lap number 2, potentially. We can replay it. All right, next up, we're going to have Dreadpool R1, Vicious R2, Mackenstein on R6, and Preston Y on R8. Dreadpool R1, Vicious R2, Mackenstein R6, Preston Y on R8. Up on deck, we have Mondo on R1, Foshi FPV on R2, Atreides R6, Professor Infinity on R8. And in the hole, we have Custom FPV on R1, Philoblasta R2, Hippie on R6, and Greed Fox on R8. That's you guys on deck. So immediately after this one, that's happening now. Dreadpool, Vicious, Mackenstein, Preston Y to the line. We'll get this one underway.
Next up, round 1, race 2. Dreadpool on R1. Vicious on R2. Mackenstein on R6. Preston Y on R8.
Got 4 pilots in their seats right now. Looks like we got decent video. Any objections, pilots, before we get this one going? Okay, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Looks like we have early issues for Dreadpool, who's the high seat in this one. We'll see him again in race number 5, so no worries for Dreadpool. He's got a good opportunity to get through the redemption bracket. Mackenstein goes down. So right now we're chasing Vicious as he is on to lap number 2 right now. Preston Y looks like he's in our transfer position right now. So Preston Y needs to get 4 laps down at his pace. Mackenstein looks to be down. So assuming that Mackenstein stays on the ground, these are your 2 advancements. But if Mackenstein can get back up and challenge Preston Y, that could all change. Vicious is in great shape right now, on to his final lap. And we are bringing around Vicious to seal the deal here. And that is going to be it for Vicious after 4 laps. We got Preston Y coming around on lap number 3. He's got 1 more to go to seal the deal. Take your time. You are far and away in the lead here, so save the quad. Get some good practice in for your next. So Preston Y comes around to finish the race out. He's going to be advancing. Congrats to Preston Y. And I don't think I ever had video for Dreadpool on the replay. I don't think I ever did. But I did get a thumbs up from the start. So this is what Dreadpool's video looked like from the start on our event VRX. And there was the race start. Everybody took off. And then that goes from that to Rainbow. So definitely unfortunate. We'll see Dreadpool again in the consolation bracket, though. So no, it's not all is lost. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. You're gonna be up in we never had any video for you. So Mackenstein's going to be going to race band 2. Mackenstein to race band 2 for race 5. And then we've got Vicious on R6 in your next race. Vicious is on R6 in race number 6. Preston Wise on R8 in race number 6. Next up, we have Mondo, Foshi FPV, Atreides, and Professor Infinity. So cool. Mondo on R1, Foshi FPV on R2, Atreides R6, Professor Infinity R8.
Round 1, race 3. Mondo on R1. Fashi on R2.
I'm on 4. I'm in race 4. I'm fine.
Atreides on R6. Professor Infinity on R8.
Got some pilots out there at the line. Looking for Foshi FPV, looking for Atreides. I see Foshi's out there. Atreides going out to the line. Plug them on in, pilots. Plug them on in. That's Armando on R1, Foshi FPV, R2, Atreides R6, Professor Infinity R8. We haven't even made cups yet. How many cups of coffee you had today? Okay, well, same difference. Yeah. What's up? Mondo 1, Foshi 2, Atreides 6, and Infinity 8. Yes. Yeah. All right. Let's get them all plugged in, get the channels changed to make it all happen.
That's what it is.
Brody, is that battery charged? He says 3.27. Yeah, Brody, you're dead. Your battery's dead, my guy.
Make sure that's not just HD. I think it's HD.
No, it would still say it.
So arm it and then save and reboot it. Do that average cell.
If he was really high.
You just grabbed the wrong quad, my guy. Wrong quad. That's Mondo's quad. It's not required to have a fully charged battery off the launch, I will say. If you it typically when it says HV charge, it shows that the voltage is reading high. All right. Well, that one, I guess you might be right, Brody. I think we're just going to have to send it. A lot. Mental math is not your strong suit. All right. How do we feel, pilots? How do we feel? Scream and yell if you have any objections. All right. I don't hear any screaming and yelling. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like we have Mondo out in front. Foshi's right on his tail. Looking for the 2 transfer positions. Bad luck for Atreides. Hopefully he can get back up in the air. Mondo got about 2 gates on Foshi. Looks like Atreides still on the ground. Mondo is on lap number 3, looking pretty good. He's your second qualifier, so this is rather expected based on his seeding. And we got Foshi riding it out clean in second place. Here's Armando coming around on. And there it is for Mondo, who lands it in first place after 4. Foshi comes around. Did you make it? You make it around? It's 4 lap race. You turtle mode. Oh, you gotta go. You have. Oh no. All right, this is going to be close between Professor Infinity and Foshi. I don't know if it's happening.
Come on, Professor, let's go.
It's a 4-lap race. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for Foshi. It's all good. All right, so we got Mondo on to race 8, Professor Infinity on to race 8, and we've got Foshi, same channel, on race 7 with Atreides on race 7. Okay, up next we have Custom FPV R1, Philoblast R2, Hippie R6, Greed Fox R8.
Next up, round 1, race 4. Custom FPV on R1. Philoblasta on R2. Hippie on R6. Greek Fox on R8.
And then my video, and then I looked straight into the sun on my 3.5 lap, and I'm like, God, I can't see anything.
Yeah, because like here's 3. Oh my. Yeah, here's 3. He's like, yeah, I'm good, I'm done. He lands here, and he's like, oh, we're like, go back, and thought he had it. It's like, all right, yeah, he's doing it. So here he is. This is his 4th lap, and he just like, oh yeah, forget it. I'm just gonna come back down. So, but he did. But then they're screaming at him like, go back, go back, go back. And you freaking wouldn't go back up.
Just telemetry.
Not a damn shame, man. But yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about.
I looked into the sun, I was like, well, guess I'm not gonna do this practice lap.
Yeah, you were like, I'm done. I was like, go forward. We thought, oh, okay, he got the message.
Oh no, I was just doing a practice lap, and then watch, like right through this gate right here, I'm just like, yeah, I can't see anything.
Sorry, buddy. All right, it's all right. Looking for Custom Philoblasta Hippie and Greed Fox. Through the arena, and like that's what it came. And but it like came up with that. It was like, all right, shit, I'll roll with that. And then it was like, you need 2 more credits. I was like, no more. You need 2 more credits. I don't think so. All right, guys, I got 4 getting up on the line. I got Greed. You standing or you sitting on this one, bub? All right. Nice deep breaths. I got Custom FPV, Philoblasta Hippie, Greed Fox. This is first round of your bracket racing. Pilots, any objections? All right. I'm going to give it away to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Custom being your TQ here in the brackets. He was just behind. Heads Up was the only one that really could keep up with him, give him a run, praise the money. He's out front with an 11-second first lap. Hippie having a little bit of trouble, but he's back up in the air. Philoblasta coming around currently in third. Greed Fox sitting second, but having a little bit of trouble getting back. If he get back in there, still in second. Phil now closing that gap up. Custom coming around on his third lap. He's going to have one more after this one. Make a quick work of the first round. But Greed Fox already with the goggles off. Oh, man. Turtle mode, unable to get back up. That's all right. We got one more. Think about your next race. Right now, we got Philoblastic and Hippie. Philoblastic coming around. Hippie in the back section by a few feet. Hippie's on third. Phil's on third. Looks like Hippie's ahead by... Oh, they're back and forth. It's too close to count. They're right on top of each other. Through the dive gates, Hippie. Here comes Philip Blaster. Knife edge with a 15.97. Fastest lap of the day to get into second place. Moving on to the winner's bracket with Custom FPV. Hippie taking home third. Greed Fox coming in fourth. Phil, you already got that second place run, buddy. Good job. Knife edge the finish gate. That was the last lap, knife edge, yeah. Next up, looking for Dreadpool, Mackenstein, Banshee Bro, and Bumblebee. We got to build that heat. Noah, where's Noah? Oh, okay.
Quad Doc was taking a look at Phil's feed and seemed to think there was an issue on that second lap. We're going to do a little review. His last lap. Just at the end. I'm pretty sure he got it. So we're... All right, we're paying attention to Phil coming through at the end here, making sure he did make it through the start-finish. Oh, yeah! That was a good finish. All right.
Next up, round 2, race 1.
We got to build the next.
Dreadpool on
Yep.
R1.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Mackenstein on R2. Banshee Bro on R6.
Yeah, I mean, I figure once you have
Bumblebee
the first one, you
FPV
race
on
it
R8.
in memory. I need to have a spreadsheet. So.
All right, T.
All right, T, come on, shake and bake. Oh, me and T versus the Banshee Bro.
I like the Mackenstein name.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? Like Mac computers, but he builds them?
I don't know.
Like Frankenstein?
Well, last time they were both Banshee Bro. So,
oh, really?
So we dubbed that.
Yeah,
It
'cause
was
they're
their
brothers.
it was their first race.
Yeah.
And we said whoever wins gets to keep Banshee Bro. So.
Okay.
All right, Banshee Bros are up now. You are on R6, Banshee Bro. Mackenstein on R2. I think he's already out there because I see Quad plugging in.
I am happy to help. You want to run it? Here. You tag team?
All you gotta do is just read these names and then just trash talk each person.
Whenever someone's in the lead, the trash talk intensifies.
What's that?
Whenever someone's in the lead, the trash talk intensifies.
Yeah. If you see a 1, you just say their name over and over and over again until they're
Check.
not a 1 anymore.
Check.
Then you go to the next person who's a 1.
All right, let's make sure that Dreadpool has all the video in the world at this point. I don't see anything for him at the moment. Just a little. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. That's what you need right there. I got 4 videos. Let's get pilots over to the line and see what we're up against here. All right. So we're going to go ahead and we're starting on the 4 of you this time, so I don't have as great of a view of the pilots, but when you're ready, I'm gonna trust Charlotte to give me the signal. Good to go. Everybody good to go? No objections. Scream and yell. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Say some. All right, and it looks like we got Dreadpool out to a hot start. He's the one that is barring away the high seed. Uh-oh, Bumblebee down. Unfortunately, lost video. Maybe it will come back in time for her to recover. doesn't look like any video from her yet. Dreadpool's on lap number 2, doing what he needs to do to get to that next round of the redemption bracket. Let's look. Oh, Dreadpool. Can he get back up? Oh, he's got spared after a hard collision into the start-finish gate. He will live to race another day if he can do 2 more laps. So Banshee Bro has the advantage on Mackenstein, who comes down right in front of the pilots. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to recover that quad. So that means that Banshee Bro's in a good position right now. Dreadpool just needs to finish the race. He's making it look kind of difficult. Banshee Bro's there to keep him honest, but it looks like they're both able to get through. I don't know. Yeah, so it looks like by default, Dreadpool's done. He's finished up, so he's got 4 laps done. He's good to go. And there's Banshee Bro. So no harm, no foul for those pilots. And we'll go ahead and take those 2 pilots to race number 11 or race number 9.
30 seconds remaining.
And next up is going to be the winner's bracket race on that side of the bracket.
Race over.
So we are going to take. Next race is going to be Charlito on R1, Quad Doc on R2, Mackenstein R6, and Foshi FPV. Or wait, no, and Preston Y on R8. My fault. Yeah, I got it. So race number 11, 9, 10, and 11 are going to be in race number 3, round number 3. So we're going to take Dreadpool to race number 9. Mackenstein is going home, unfortunately. Banshee Bro is going to same channels.
This is the winners. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on.
That's the winners bracket. Mondo and Professor came in.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so you are gonna be on. You can be on R2 or 6. Which one do you want?
I'm already on 2.
All right, we'll make it easy for you. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you. You're really helping me out. And I'll go to 6. Why not? And then who's joining Foshi and the trees? Oh wait, that's a loser from ours. Reed's gonna be on 8, and Hippie is gonna be on 1.
Okay, so on deck we have listen up pilots in the back there. We have on deck we have Hippie on R1. We're gonna have Foshi FPV staying on R2, Atreides staying on R6, and Greed Fox staying on R8. That is an elimination race. Just good point there, Wade. And then it's an on deck situation. And then after that, we're going to have race number 8, which is Mondo R1, Philoblasta R2, Custom R6, and Infinity R8. Professor Infinity on R8. That's in, yeah, you're right.
Next up, round 2, race 2. Charlito on R1. Quad Doc on R2. Mackenstein on R6. Preston Y on R8.
You are out, unfortunately. Oh wait. Wait. Didn't you just race like 2 seconds ago?
Hold on, 1 second, hold on. Right. Oh, wait, Mackenstein's on there. Wait, we're missing 1 pilot. This is the winner's bracket from Charlotte. Vicious. Oh, wait. Is Vicious already accounted for? Vicious is going to be going to R6. Sorry. Yes, that's correct. My fault. I totally had a little mistake. Yep. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that was just a small Small little logistical error on my part. So this one's going to be for a spot in race 11. And no harm, no foul, because the losers of this one will be joining Dreadpool and Banshee Bro in race number 9. All right, now we got that corrected. Maybe we can get a good look at our pilots making their way back, potentially. Got video for all four, I'm sure, quad docs in pit mode. So Charlito's sitting down. That is Preston Y sitting down. Looks like we still got one pilot at the line, potentially. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that's someone else. Might be Mondo. I don't know. Here's Quad Doc and Vicious. So all four of our pilots finding their way to their comfy, cushy seats. Got four good-looking video signals. Everybody feeling good about this? How we doing, guys? All right. I don't hear any objections, but make it known if there is any. All right, we're going to go ahead and send this one. Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go. Charlito gets that hole shot off and away. She is on to the dive gate on her first lap, and looks like in second place we have Vicious coming around in second. Quad Doc there to keep Vicious honest. And Preston Y coming around in that fourth place spot. Here's Charlito onto her third lap, doing what she needs to do to advance to race number 11, the semifinal of the winner's bracket. There's Vicious not far behind on his third lap as well. And Quad Doc there as well. Charlito with a bit of a mistake. Let's see if that gives Vicious the chance to take the lead. Not quite, but he is there to keep her honest. Got to finish these races to move on. Here we go. Speaking of finishing the race, Charlito is going to bring it around right now and move on to race number 11 for Charlito. And Charlito is done with 4 laps. Vicious is around. Congrats to Charlito and Vicious. Go ahead and bring him in for me. Quad Doc's finishing in third, and Preston Y is going to be finishing in fourth as he is on his 4th lap right now. Congratulations to those pilots. And to Vicious, or to Quad Doc and Preston Y, no worries, still have another life left. We're going to see you guys in race number 9.
Race over.
Up next, we have... Yes. That very much. Up next, we have Hippie on R1, Foshi FPV on R2, Atreides R6, Greed Fox R8. That is the consolation bracket race, meaning that if you don't get first or second, you are done for the day. So make it a good one, guys. So Charlito R1 in the race number 11. Vicious R6 in race number 11. Preston Y is going to be on R8 in race number 9, and Quad Doc is going to be on R2 in race number 9. R2, stay right where you're at. Nice, cool, calm, comfortable.
Next up, round 2, race 3. Hippie on R1. Foshi on R2. Atreides on R6. Greek Fox on R8.
All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Pilots going over to the launch stands. Again, that's Hippie on R1, Foshi R2, Atreides R6, and Greed Fox on R8. Foshi's looking crystal on R2. And just a reminder, on deck we have Mondo, Philoblasta, Custom, and I believe Professor Infinity, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. Don't quote me on that. We will know soon. Is everybody able to get their channels changed successfully? Looks like I got 3 video signals. Hippie on R1 is where you're going to. It looks like you might still be on R6. Atreides, can you move to R1? Yeah, Hippie, try it again. Try it again. Four laps. All right. Is it there? Okay, yep. Looking good for Hippie. All right, pilots. Let's take a look at our group here. 4 pilots on the line. 1 standing. Any objections? No objections. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we
4
go
laps.
on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, Foshi gets the whole shot. He's the high seed in this race. Looking to do 4 laps and take home the win in this one so that he can move on to race number 10 in the consolation bracket. Foshi making it look easy on lap number 2. Atreides is in second. Greed is not far behind Atreides. Atreides a little wiggly through the dive gate, but he's got it together. The race for the transfer position is real. Greed and Atreides are battling it out, but Atreides is holding that lead as they go into the final lap. Speaking of the final lap, that's where Foshi is at right now. Looking pretty good, looking to bring this one home and advance to race number 10. And he's going to do it. Foshi is good to go. Atreides is making his way into secure second. Very small margin of victory, but he's going to do it. Atreides finishes in second, and Green Fox is right there, less than a second behind Atreides. And Hippie is less than 5 seconds behind Greed Fox. So that is going to do it. Foshi and Atreides are your advancements into race number 10. Hippie and Greed Fox, thank you for coming on out. We will see you guys at the next one. So Foshi, we'll see you on R2 and Atreides on R6 in the next one. Foshi R2, Atreides R6, channel changes for the next race. Next up, we have Mondo R1, Philoblasta R2, Custom R6, and Professor Infinity R8. You were, Greed was in between you two, and you were less than 5 seconds behind Greed, less than 6 seconds behind Skip. Pretty good.
Pretty close. No, what channel are you on?
I'm on 6.
6. You're right, man. Are you on HD0?
Yes.
All right. Everybody's making their way back to the line, looks like. I got Mondo, Philoblastic Custom, and Professor Infinity. We're just making it happen. Dubicki FPV in the chat says, somebody tell Phil I love him. Hey, guys, if you see Philoblastic, tell him that Dubicki loves him. Hey, Phil, Dubicki loves you. I don't know what that means. He says he loves his tomato as well. Potato. Tomato. Potato. All right, I'm hard of hearing. All right, we got a couple pilots making some adjustments, getting everything finalized, getting ready to rock and roll. All right, Joe, take it away, sir.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, if I was Mondo and Custom FPV, I would be working out a gentleman's agreement on this one not to crash each other. But knowing these two, everything's a competition at the 533 shop, and no, there will be no quarter given. Custom FPV across first of the line, followed very closely by Mondo. He's basically just watching that bumper, waiting for Custom FPV to mess up because he knows he's firmly in third place. Phil Blast looking at, I don't know what we're looking at, Phil. So that means Professor Infinity's taking in third place right now. This is a winner's bracket, so you guys are, no matter what happens, you're going to have at least one more race, no matter what. Mondo and Custom FPV looking for that podium finish. Throwing down 11-second laps during brackets. They're just racing each other in and out, back and forth. Wow, Custom taking it back. They're still racing on the 5th lap. Let them have their fun because Professor Infinity, he's still on his 3rd, so they're going to race it out until Professor Infinity finishes out his 4th. You got at least 2 more laps there. Oh. All right, Professor Infinity got 1 more lap. We're doing 4 laps. Custom FPV and Mondo doing the shake and bake 2-step 533 shop special. They're looking for that podium finish, but I'm really impressed with flying today with Professor Infinity. Haven't got to fly with him all year long. It's good to see him here making it out to the Winter Series. Nice job. Sub-20s in.
All right. So that's going to mean coming out of that one, we're going to have Custom FPV changing to R2, Mondo changing to R8. Professor Infinity, you're going to stay on R8. Philoblasty, you're going to R1. Not right now. The heat after this one. Okay, race number 9. Dreadpool R1, Quad Doc R2, Banshee Bro R6, Preston Y R8.
Next up, round 3, race 1. Dreadpool on R1. Quad Doc on R2. Banshee Bro on R6. Preston Y on R8.
All right. I'm not good at commentating, but it looks like Dreadpool is your first place currently, followed behind by Preston Y. He's the first to come around for his first lap.
13.89 lap 1 in first.
Preston Y and Quad Dog really close coming around in that zigzag section towards the end, but it looks like Preston Y is currently just slightly ahead of Quad Dog.
21.85 lap 1 in
Banshee
third.
Bro landing. Not sure what's happening with Banshee Bro.
Lap 2 in first.
Preston Y is just keeping it nice and clean coming around for his third and not final lap because there's 4. There are 4 laps, pilots. Dreadpool's bringing it home just at the very end of his 4th lap. Just keep it nice and clean, and there he's going to be advancing. It looks like Quad Dog was able to pull out ahead just a little bit above Preston Y on his final lap.
Preston Y 22.11 lap 3 in third.
And then we have Doc in second place. Dreadpool and Quad Doc moving to your next round. Doc's doing an extra lap just for funsies.
Preston Y 25.85 finished in third.
Preston Y with really some solid laps, keeping Quad Doc honest there. Quad Doc had to play a little bit of catch up, but we were able to get him at the very end.
Cool. So that's going to be you, Brody.
10 seconds remaining. Race over.
All right. So that means that Dreadpool Quad Doc moving to race number 12. No channel changes there. Dreadpool staying on R1. R2 for Quad Doc. No channel changes. Same channels for you. Not decided yet. All right, next up we have Philoblasta on R1, Foshi FPV R2, Atreides on R6, and Professor Infinity on R8. Nice job. So you're going to stay on the same channel, Quad Doc. Same channel, race number 12, race number 13. So Philoblasta, Foshi FPV, Atreides, Professor Infinity. On deck we have Charlito R1, Custom FPV R2, Vicious R6, Mondo R8. That's your race number 11 semifinal race. Top 2 from that race will be directly admitted into our final 4. So lots on the line in that one. All right. Philoblasta, Foshi, Atreides, Professor Infinity.
Philoblasta on R1. Foshi on R2. Atreides on R6. Professor Infinity on R8.
Nothing new. Nothing new. Somebody got to tell Phil that he loves him.
Looking for final 4 predictions in the chat. Podium predictions.
My God, you know what?
All right, we got 4 good-looking video feeds. Let's get everybody in their seats, get them all comfortable. All right, let's go ahead and get all goggles down. I need some hands-on transmitters, then I'm going to ask for objections. Okay, here we go, pilots.
Pilots,
All right. Here we go. Looking at how it's going to shake out. Looks like Foshi might be in the lead, potentially.
MR 10 seconds, 12.26 lap 1 in first. Philoblasta 15.77 lap 1 in second.
So Foshi is in first. Philoblasta is in second. Holding it together.
9 lap 2 in first. Professor Infinity 24.98 lap 1.
Foshi's coming through on lap number 3. Looking nice and composed here.
Foshi 12.55 lap 3 in first.
Atreides and Philoblasta within a gate going on to the final lap. Let's see Atreides and Philoblasta. Who is going to take it? Atreides has had about a gate lead on Philoblasta, but that is closing rapidly. They both need to push to the end. Philoblasta loses video. Atreides with the opportunity. Oh, man, what a race. So Atreides will be the victor over that battle, claiming the last transfer position and the spot in race number 12 to join Dreadpool and Quad Doc, along with Foshi FPV, this race winner. All right, that is going to wrap it up. Unfortunately, Philoblasta will let Professor Infinity finish the race.
Professor Infinity, race over.
All right, what a final there, keeping it interesting. Race number 12 is going to be Foshi FPV on R6 and Foshi FPV on R8. Sorry, Atreides stay on R6. Next up is race 11.
Round 3, race 3. Charlito on R1. Custom FPV on R2. Vicious on R6. Mondo on R8.
That was the second. That was an elimination race, right?
Yeah, that's an elimination.
So we say goodnight to. We say goodnight to Phil and Professor. Great run though, guys, in the brackets. God, Phil, that was heartbreaking. You and Skip down the line. If you're gonna lose, that's the way to do it. Last backstretch. That was a good race. I hope you guys are both sticking around for whoops. Got some world class. Boy, I can't even talk. Some world class whoop action coming up after this, because we're getting close. This is yeah. So the winner, top 2 of this go directly into our finals. Bottom 2, you get one more chance at it. You're gonna battle it out next up with Dreadpool, Quad Doc, Atreides, and Foch. That's gonna be a heater. But right now, looking for Charlito, Custom, Vicious, and Mondo.
I'm not even in this one. He said up next. I knew we were out of family. I know it's family to you. Didn't want to focus on it. I was really like you just said that.
Bumblebee saying, great racing, everybody in the chat. FPV Gap saying, Custom first, Bumblebee second. Mondo third, Dreadpool fourth. All right. Someone tell Phil that he loves him. Hey, somebody say, Phil, Becky loves you, buddy. Look like I got 4 on the line. What am I looking at here? All right, Charlotte's got the power stance that she adopted from Mondo. She's getting flight tips that they won't tell me, because that's the only reason that she's beating me. She says she's ready to go. Noah's on Instagram. Vicious ready to go. Mondo ready to go. This is what, the quarterfinals? Make it in this one. You're in the final. Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they're up and away, clean through the launch. But we're basically watching this in stereo. 4 people through the dive gate all at the same time. This is a tough heat. So right now we got Custom, Mondo, Charlito, Vicious. Those are through the, Mondo and Custom having a little bit of trouble. That opens up the door for Charlito and Vicious. Oh, I don't think Custom, he's got a Oh, Custom can't get up. So that's going to put him in the consolation bracket. Charlito, oh, Vicious going down too while he was in second place. Mondo making up the ground. He's about to catch Charlito. Charlito taking home the victory against the big boys in the quarterfinal. She's going to make it into your finals. Mondo taking home second place. Custom having a hard time. Vicious, he sat second. He was running it down. Oh, Charlito. All right, honey, put it down. You're in the finals. Enough is enough there, darling. Holy cow. If you, I'm going to quit encouraging her. Good job. Add a way to win the quarterfinals. Good job, babe. Second place, Mondo running. Him and Custom got into a midair. Custom have the downside of that one. Mondo able to get back up. Unfortunately, Custom and Vicious had a little bit of trouble there. So you guys are going to go into the, I guess, the race after this one. But next up, looking for Dreadpool, Quad Doc, Atreides Foch. Foch, you're on R8. Sorry, he hadn't figured out like he's putting Evan's baby pictures on his desk every day, and he puts them back on the shelf. Like, and it's been like 2 weeks of it. He hadn't said anything yet. I'm wondering if he. Oh God. Oh, anything I can do to mess with him is. Or take my fun. The fun one is take his stuff and put it on Brody's desk, and then watch it go and just walk away. I love it. That's the stir of the pot.
Well, like I said, I swiped his electrical tape because I saw it, and Kev was like, "Oh." He's like, "What? No, you better be putting that back."
He's particular about it.
I put it even back in the right place.
All right, we're looking for Quad Doc, Atreides, Foch.
I wonder, does it already have me placed? I'm gonna be the victim for today. I got it out of the way, right?
What are we waiting on?
Next up, round 4, race 1. Dreadpool on R1. Quack Doc on R2. Atreides on R6. Fashi on R8.
Coats and hats, gloves. He's been dying for like 3 hours.
Okay. So, who will join Custom FPV and Vicious in race number 13? Very, very interesting role there. Unfortunate for myself, but that's how racing goes. So we're going to move Custom to on R2 and Vicious on R6 to race number 13. This race is the race into race 13. Race 13 will be the semifinal of the whole thing. And then, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where's delete race? And then, Add round, empty. Add race. All right, and then Charlito R1, Mondo R8 in the finals. Here we go, pilots. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, I'm not. I didn't say go. I just said here we go. You guys are trigger happy over there. All right, not. All right, everybody happy. Everybody's satisfied. Yeah, good point. All right, Skip. Okay, I didn't see it. That's my fault. It's my fault. All right. How we looking, guys? Good, good. All right, All right, I can't even hear you, Skip. Good to go. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Four pilots, 2 spots. Who is going to advance to the next round coming out of the consolation bracket into the semifinal of the whole race? Dreadpool is out in the lead right now, followed by Foshi. Oh, Foshi actually had the lead over Dreadpool. Made that pass. The racing is tight. Dreadpool and Foshi coming around. There's Foshi. Ooh, a little bobble from Foshi. He's able to make the recovery. Quad dot goes down. Looks like Foshi and Dreadpool are out towards the front of the pack. So looks like Foshi's on the final lap first, followed by Dreadpool. Looking good to advance to the next round, the semifinals of the whole thing. There it is for Foshi. And there it is for Dreadpool. Congrats to those 2 pilots. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring it in. Great racing for Dreadpool and Foshi. Quad Doc and Atreides, unfortunately, are down. The racing is still going on. Get your laps in. So, looks like Atreides and Quad Doc are battling for a position right now. Oh, Quad Doc. Oh, whoever gets through the start-finish gate first will be the 7th place finisher, I believe. You got to get through the you just get through that. There we go. There it is. So Quad Doc's going to finish up the day in 7th place, and 8th place is going to go to our friend Atreides. Great racing, guys. Skip is in 4th because Quad Doc just went through on his final lap. It was really close. Yeah, they were both. Quad Doc went through 5 seconds before Skip did. All right, Dreadpool stays on R1. Foshi it stays on R8, and we roll it again. That's right now, Brody. You're up, bro. Right now.
Yes.
No, do you have any more charge back?
Yeah. I think this one's charged.
Is this the final?
I'll plug it.
Do you want to play this one or do you want me to?
I'm going to plug it in right here and just check. Oh, it's dead.
Is this it or is there one more?
This is the semifinal before the final.
You both got like crashed and got up at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
That one funny. It was dead. I was like, I was good. How can you get? I went to the exact opposite end.
Yeah.
That was the thing. I was
Here you go,
like,
Brody.
so long. Yeah.
Brody, still need one?
Next up, round 4.
Brody, you need battery?
It's got extra ones.
What?
Kyle has a switching mode.
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't.
It's ladies' night. I got Georgie on the mic with me. All right, I see 4 good videos. Do I have 4 thumbs? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Let's listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone.
All right, what do you think, Georgie? Does Custom have it?
Maybe.
Maybe. All right, Custom's got a lot to prove in this round. His lady's watching.
Custom with their early lead. Let's see if he keeps it.
Foch is currently sitting that second place spot, but it looks like him and Dreadful are battling it out.
Custom with a lot to prove after that last round he did.
He's sitting comfortably out in first right now on his 3rd lap, but Foch's keeping it honest. Vicious and Dreadpool battling it out. Old school, they used to do this every week back in North Carolina. This is like old times. Ooh, Dreadpool with a slight bobble on the dive means Vicious is comfortably in 3rd place. Oh, and it looks like Custom got it.
Custom being a little show off over there.
Foch sitting in a comfortable 2nd spot. He got his PB lap of the day on that last lap, an 11.47. Means that it's he's really pushing in these brackets. All right, Foch, you can land it now. You got 2nd place. You did enough laps, I promise. There you go, Brody. All right, looks like we've got 1st to Custom, 2nd to Foch, 3rd to Vicious, and 4th to Dreadpool. We're going to say goodbye to the Vicious and Dreadpool as we get set for our final.
All right, Kat says, hey, Custom. Yeah, Gaps, that was tough. Right into the hurdle, buddy. Well, that's the way it crumbles, man. So I race them. Good looking for Charlito, Custom, Foch, and Mondo. These are our top 4 through the brackets. Looking great. Yeah, you got to do Chase the Ace? Yeah, we don't have TQ. So, well, yeah, we got to do Chase the Ace. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Hold on. What do we got here? I got to do something real quick. Going to be Charlito R1, Custom R2, Foch R6, Mondo R8. Yes. All right, we're going to do Chase the Ace today. Ladies and gentlemen, Foch, you're on R6 for the 18th freaking time for the day. I'm trying to do something here. Let us work. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those in attendance and those around the world, this is your main event of the evening. Proudly sponsored by 533 here in beautiful Clinton, Tennessee. We've got Charlito, the man-eater. She's killing it. She's got one shot. Are you going to take it? Or are you going to let it slip, Charlotte? Followed by Custom FPV. He's hailing from the great state of Ohio. You know him. You love him. This is his YouTube channel. Everybody, hometown. He's got a lot of folks rooting for him. Custom FPV. All right, we got the hometown kid hailing from Maryville, Tennessee. Foch FPV. And you know him. He's a co-founder here at 533. He's ready to rock and roll, getting locked in. Armando Galeo's going to take it home for you guys. I've got 4 pilots on the on, and that was the worst way he said to pronounce his name. Any objections? Listen to Eminem. Let's get this one started.
Arm your quads. We go live on the tone in less than 5.
Is that a whole? Yeah, that's whole shot, whole shot. Bring it back, bring it back. Whole shot, whole shot, whole shot, whole shot. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Whole shot, whole shot. All right, let's find out whose fault that was. Let's take a real quick look here. Whose fault was that, Sagan? You think? My money's on Foch. All right, so here comes the tone coming up. Let's do. I can't tell. It's just custom and Foch. I could have called that a mile away. I know his battery's just going to land now. Your battery's at 2.6, Foch. It's 1,000. Okay, you better thank the quad gods that you got a whole shot. You got a 2.6 battery on there, Foch. All right, we're gonna give them a little bit of time to get their do their repairs, change your props. We don't, this is not who can change your props fast and get back out the line winning. This is who can fly the best under pressure, full send. All right, doesn't need a reminder. These are our top times. So other than this guy sitting out in 4th place, he kind of sucks to be this guy, right? I mean, you had a good run, bud. What happened there? You just forget how to fly? Oh, well. These you could have basically picked this out of a hat, but that's why we race them. You never know how it's going to work out. Yeah, always. I yell at you, I have to yell at me, man. That's how it works. What's that? Sorry. This is just lap records. This is just lap records. We can look at race time, though. Oh, are you serious? You grab mine radio. Take a few minutes. You need to make sure hover, test it, and all that. Nothing like switching it up in the finals. All right. Yeah, it was definitely Foch's fault. I don't know. We're gonna blame it. We're gonna pin it on him. Unfortunately, that looks like that is gonna take Customs quad out. So we're going to give him a little bit of time. We'll do a little bit of scrambling here for you. Yo. Yeah. Grab it. Yep. The one with the squatch head on it. All right, let's go back.
Next up, round 5, race 2. Charlito on R1.
Way better than my other one. Honestly, I say we just take a extended break. I say we just take an extended break for this.
Hey, what's going on, guys? So we are got a little break right now, but we are going to be starting right back up here in just a second. We got Foshi taking some three-pointers. Where's the camera at? Huh? Oh. I don't know how to do it. All right, guys, I'm going to try to get you a shot here. Let's see if I can move this around. Oh, there we go. We got Brody on the camera there. We got Armando plugging in. It looks like Charlito's plugging in, Foshi's plugging in, and we also have Custom plugging in. They are getting ready to race. All right, we got everybody plugged in, and we're waiting on Brody. We have Noah coming back to his seat, and they are getting ready. When the pilots give me a thumbs up, I will start them off. All right, pilots, you all ready? Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Mondo with hole shot. We got Custom FPV in second. Foshi comes around for in second place. He's passed him up. We got Mondo in first. Foshi in second. Custom in first. The stream is kind of messed up, guys, but all right, yeah. So we got Mondo and Custom FPV neck to neck. Then we. Oh, Custom bobbles out, and Mondo is taking a stride away from him, but we have Brody right behind. We got Mondo in first, Brody in second, and it looks like Charlito is made it in third.
Race over.
Charlito just stopped posting their times in Velocitron or something.
How do you do the next?
Gosh. Sorry, post like a 42.
It was real close, so you might want to go back and look at that. All right, we're going back for a review to look at Charlito and Custom FPV. See who got third and fourth. We think that Charlito got third, but we're going to go ahead and check. All right, and this is our last one, I believe, right here, and yeah, yeah. So Charlito got third, and Custom FPV got fourth. Was this the Chase X one right here? All right, so that was Chase the Ace, and you have Custom with the first ace. All right, so this is the first Chase the Ace. Yes. And where's the standings at?
Next up, round 5, race 1.
All right. Here they're going out again, and so Mondo has one ace, and Foshi is in second right now. So if Foshi can keep up the pace, he can probably get second or first, and Custom just has to stay in the air.
Hey, Doc.
We got Doc's eyeball in the screen there, and armpit. He has hazel eyes.
TDT is the GOAT, says Cats.
Thanks to Doc, we have those multicolored race stands for the TinyTrainer race.
All right, we got Gabs cheering on Custom in the chat. We got Charlito, Mondo making their way back to the hit the right button, Wade. There we go.
Yeah, I like that pan around
Yeah,
camera you
nice.
got there. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. All right, Flush needs a minute for a battery. We're going to put him on the clock. He's got a couple of minutes. No big deal, no big deal. But so for you guys back at home, reason if you're wondering why we're running this again, this is called Chase the Ace. So you have to win twice. You don't win by luck here in beautiful Clinton.
Speaking of batteries, we have batteries at 533, 600 mile for the TinyTrainer.
Good Lord. All right. Looks like he's still making his way. All right. Brody making his way to the podium. He, and at least you forget, last month he was the last place 533 employee to finish. He's now making his way all the way back up to the podium. So getting a little bit of retribution on the rest of the shop. I'm sure we're bound to hear about it for the rest of the month. I hope Charlito puts him on the floor. All right.
All right, Brody's coming around. He's getting in the seat. We're looking for all thumbs up.
Everybody dizzy.
We got everybody except for Brody, and there we go. All thumbs are up. Here we go.
All righty.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we got a clean start this time, so we got a good race going. Trying to see who's coming through the dive first. Foch having a little bit of trouble. He's on his top. Mondo's on his top. Charlito's still chooching right away. She's in first place. Custom, he's back up. Mondo's back up in second place. Charlito well out ahead. She's getting ready to go on to her third lap as Mondo and Custom coming around for their third lap. Here comes Charlotte through the dive. This is the gap of the field because here comes Custom through the dive. Oh, Mondo just ran an 11. He's going on his 4th lap. Charlotte's on her 4th lap. She's coming around. She's just got to finish. Mondo's pushing to get ahead. Oh, Charlito gets an ace against Mondo. Custom takes 3rd. Foshin 4th. Let's go, Charlito, with an ace. She's got an ace to chase, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Boss Lady taking over. Let's go, girl. Nice job. Mondo ran a 10. Mondo had 2 of the fastest laps he's put down all day long. He had a 10.9 and then a 10.8 for Mondo, those last 2 laps. Let's go, Boss Lady. Putting it down. Last 2, 10.9, 10.8. Fastest of the day for Mondo. But Charlotte staying consistent and staying in the air. That first lap, you could tell that first lap did them in. Foch, Mondo getting into it. Custom getting a piece of that little action while they're re-racking them back up. Because now we got Mondo with an ace, Charlotte with an ace. Let's get a replay, Skip. What's your analysis of this? You get some batteries in this thing? You give me some, yeah, right here, buddy. I don't know what those are for. All right, with the whole shot. All right. Hold on, let's get back. Get out of here, Windows. So I look like Custom was leading the pack as they came into the dive to me. So there's Custom Mondo. Then here comes Foch. And there was just a midair right over the top.
Yeah, right after
So
the
watch this.
dive gate, they all had a midair, and then they all went down at the same time.
Yeah.
But Charlito stayed up and stayed at it and got that ace.
Yeah, she had the clean air. She had a little bit of a slower start than the other 3 guys. But staying out and staying consistent, she was able to stay out in front of them after they all had to recover. She didn't have to turtle, and that was the difference. That's all it was. She had a good, clean run. Nice job, Lido. Getting an ace. You were not very freaking far. Let's see that.
She got an
Let's
11-second
see that.
lap.
Yeah, this is the finish here for between her and Monty. Here, let's go back a little bit. Crashed out and crashed out.
11.51.
All right, here's the finish between them 2. Yeah, that's how quick it was.
2
He was
seconds.
catching but he had been catching. He was for 2 laps. He was running you down.
Yeah, on the first lap,
Because
he was 2 seconds
They were out there
behind.
breakdancing for about a good couple seconds. Because his first lap was a 13.9. So that was awesome. Great races. Charlito able to hold them off. Sometimes getting them clean laps is what Kestrel says. That's exactly right, Kestrel.
All right, they're all plugging in batteries again. We're going to see who wins the next ace. It's anybody's game right now because Armando has one, Charlito has one, and we're waiting for the other one. Maybe Custom or Brody might get one on this one, and they just keep racing.
Yep, Gaps is saying that consistency is key. That's right, guys. Just staying consistent. That is the consistency is the killer, is what they say in the shop. Talking about consistent, Foch's battery reading has been consistently off. You can sign up for Pit Stop today, and we can fix that shit for you. Just let us know.
All right, we got all 4 pilots in their seat. Let's get a thumbs up. It looks like they're all ready. All right, here we go, pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, watching along. Oh, Charlito and Foch go down. That was. Do we call whole shot a second time? Let them race it out and find it out. All right, we're gonna let them race it out. I don't know. We got Custom and Mondo are up, so if Custom wins, it's a moot point. Charlito's trying to get back up. Her and Foch both went down. You guys just keep racing it out. If we need to call something, we can on the back end. Everybody's down. F it. This is racing. Everybody re-rack them. Let's do it again. Everybody's stuck. Re-rack that. That
whole
sucks.
shot rule is in
whatever.
effect.
Re-rack that. Everybody's down.
This is a whole shot rule in effect.
No, I don't give 2 craps. No, go get that. No. I'm not. I don't have a tape measure. We race here in Tennessee, so we're gonna re-rack them, put them back up. No cursing on the stream second. Sorry, buddy.
The farther 533 said it was a hole shot, so we were going to go.
Hole shot. Well, you can call it whatever.
Off what
Yeah.
Kevin Turner says.
Kevin Turner. He's the boss. Kevin Turner. I know. I just didn't mean to. All right. What's the deal? Can you call hole shot twice in a race or no? I gotta find out.
Well, I don't know. The pin probably my fault.
Don't feel bad. I have a Beta FPV shirt I really like, and my wife somehow washed it and shrunk it. It looks like it's for a kid now.
Well, I mean, we can find out. I've got it right here in slow motion. Let's find out exactly who hit who. I don't know. I think it's definitely Charlotte and Foch. We can do both. Oh. Oh no, I think I wiped I did a restart. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I restarted and it. Yeah. I don't know. Well, hold on. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I can't click through it, can I? No. All right, Mondo's got an ace. Charlotte's got an ace. What are the other two at? What's the math? So Custom with a third, Foch with a fourth, Custom with a fourth, Foch with a second. So right now, on points, Foch is ahead of Custom. Custom really needs to pull this win, or at least the second place, and hope for a Foch fourth, because Charlotte has really put a stick in these boys' plans. I'm going to tell you right now.
Well, now that they got the hole shot, this is the last hole. That was the last hole shot, so they can't do it again.
Okay,
so
last
no matter
hole
what
shot.
happens, they have to continue on.
And if you don't like it, we change the rules when we want to, right? That's how it works here in Maryville. All right, so that was the hole shot. Are we clear on that? That was the hole shot? Is that the right call? That was the hole shot?
Yeah.
So that was it?
That is
no
the
more
call.
hole shot, guys. So no more hole shot.
Just call it a mulligan. I mean, if the whole shot's bad enough, you're the race director.
The only thing that made it was yeah, that was the right thing to do. Well, once Mondo and Custom got tangled up, we can't call whole shot again, though. So hang in it. Wait. What's your strategy here? Do you wait if you know that the whole shot's already been called here? Gaps, DDT, what's the call here, guys? Do you wait a pause a second before you send it? Or do you full send it and you try to just jam it as hard as you can, knowing that Foch is doing the same thing, and take that 50-50 chance? Yeah, you just wait for Brody to go, I think. I think you pause that second. That's what Jim Snodgrass used to tell us. He said, man, if you think you're going to get in midair, just wait just breathe half a second and then send it. It could be. Well, you're out. How long? Yeah, we put 2 minutes on the clock. What you need?
Whenever we met here, I went flying in the wall and I dented my motor.
You want to use one Evan has, or?
Yeah, sure.
All right, yeah. We'll put you on. Yeah. There we go. Get him back in the air. If Foch needs a few minutes. Foch needs a second. He's having to switch quads. His motor bell is bent. He's got his quad. He's switching what?
You mean 3 times, right?
Yeah, it's no, it's got one bent prob, but it's not terrible. I didn't even check his battery.
Can you guys turn your radios off,
got
please?
one on here. Do it 3 times.
But it should just go to It's in Wi-Fi. Yep. Did you unload it?
How do I unload it?
Well, try it. Put your
Well, here, let me turn.
Come
No
on.
UID under the.
All right, everybody stand.
Watch as the alpha male shows the rest of the lion cubs how to hunt for the female gazelle.
All right, hello.
He's using attractants. The youngest male seems confused at this information. Oh, the old grayback is too proud for this conversation and storms
All
off.
right, so what we done was a little switcheroo. What we took the drone that Evan gave me, we gave it to Brody. Yeah.
Very nice.
What are you laughing about?
Oh, we were watching. We were watching all the happenings. We were just watching the happenings.
Could you hear me talking in here?
I could.
Okay, I didn't know. I couldn't hear me talking in here,
I
so
could.
I didn't know if I was actually talking or not. Is that what you're laughing at? I
Nope.
was interrupting you every time. But we got everybody sorted out. We have everybody a drone, and that's good to go. So that was a whole shot rule on the last one, and there's no longer a whole shot. So we have Armando with one ace and Charlito with the other ace. We
All right,
actually have an
give Charlotte just a
official
second.
from Multi GP here. What do you think of the race, Phil?
We're racing.
All right, racers, we're getting back ready for action. What do you need? The
Looks like we're waiting on a little lady to get out to the line. Always waiting on a lady. She's just got to win again, and then she puts all these boys to shame. Which it's totally possible for her to take this wind. Oh, I'm tired. Here you go.
Take their wind? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
take their wind.
Like punch them in the gut and
Like
take their
right out of
wind?
Their sails or their props.
This song matches the video because everybody's shaking their knees. All right, guys. We have a drone being repaired real quick. If you want to,
Count down to 10. 10. Start saying 10.
we're going to give her about 10 more seconds. Now we're going to give her a little leeway, considering she is our boss.
Oh, I thought it's because she's the race director's wife.
But pilots, if you want to unplug for a second, this would be a good time to go ahead and unplug for just a second, and or get a new battery. If you want to get a new battery, this is your opportunity to get that right now, because she is still fiddling with her drone, and she has her husband just bugging the crap out of her right next to her. So.
All right, we're under 30 pilots. She should be making her way here in about 15 seconds. Going to be making your way. All right, let's get this off so that we don't kill his stuff.
All right, we're making our way and setting up. Let's put away the ball, and we're going to start racing.
All right, Charlito's making her way back to the line.
All right, all pilots are plugged in. They're making their way to their seat right now.
I got good video for Charlito, good video for Bondo, Custom. Still waiting on video for Foch.
This is still anybody's game right now.
Still got no video on R6. You got a pit switch, Foch? Okay.
All right, pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right, I got all thumbs up. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
They're up and away, and they're clean this time. Foch having a little
Foch
bit of
with a
trouble.
bobble.
Charlito and Custom and Mondo all making it through the backstretch. A-okay, though. Charlito having a
with
little bit of
bobble
trouble.
also. Custom and Mondo are neck to neck, both coming through the dive gate. Custom's got him in first. Mondo's in second.
Looks like Mondo just making the pass as they come around in the backstretch. Here we can see when they go through the dive. Now Custom leading the way.
They are still neck to neck, but we still have Custom in first.
The last lap. This is going to be the fourth and final one. I think Custom's going to push it. Oh, and he taps the ground, opening up the door. Oh, Custom's still staying ahead. Woo, Mondo pushing him. All right, so we're going to be pushed to the fourth race. Charlito, you're going to take third no matter what. Save your quad. Good job. Let's go Custom. FPV throwing down a 10.72, 10.74, 10.94, 11.87. Mondo throws down his fastest lap of the day. He keeps getting faster in these brackets. Second lap, 10.83. Unfortunately, Foch having a hard time on that first lap. Second lap, even harder. He's going to put him down in fourth place.
This is an amazing race. We have 3 pilots with an ace, and we're just waiting for that second one. Maybe Foch will get an ace this time.
Yep.
Then we'll have the longest TinyTrainer race ever.
Yep. All right, so to recap, for those just tuning in, Mondo got our first ace. Charlito got our second. Custom got our third. FPV Gaps and the guys in the chat are celebrating, cheering on Custom. FPV Gaps saying, hell yeah. So, very nice. We got what?
All right, here we go. Pilots, go ahead and plug in those drones and start making your way to the seats.
Round 5, race 4. Charlito on R1. Custom FPV on R2. Bashi on R6.
All right, this could very well be the last race of the TinyTrainer series. For those that don't know, we race these until you win twice. Mondo's got to win. Charlotte's got to win. Now Custom's got to win. Is this the time that Foshi FPV gets his podium win? Skip, I've never had a podium win at a TinyTrainer Winter Series, but my wife has. I hear it's a nice thing to have in your pocket. Let's check our flight
All
line.
right, we're going to look for a thumbs up. If everybody's ready, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
And they're clean up and away. Foch having a little bit of trouble off that start. We got Custom coming through, Mondo coming through the dive, Charlotte through the dive. Foch still having some trouble. It looks like he's hung up in the gate. But 1, 2, and 3, Custom, Mondo, Charlito. Custom through the dive, Mondo through the dive. They're still neck and neck. Charlito's gave them a little bit
Custom
of
with a
room.
bobble, and Mondo pulls ahead.
Mondo's taking
They
the
are
pass.
neck to neck. We got Mondo and Custom neck to neck. They both
Mondo
come
through
to
the
the
dive
dive gate.
first.
Mondo takes a pass.
All right, Mondo's back in first. Custom very close behind. Who's going to take that podium win?
Yeah, they are neck
Mondo
to
through the
neck.
dive. He's coming through here.
Oh.
There, Mondo's going to be your. Oh, I don't know. We got to do
That is
we
a
got to do a play on
camera
that, but it looks
finish
like
right there. We
the,
have
the
to look-
computer lady says Mondo first, Custom second, Charlito third right now. We're definitely going to have to replay because you full sent it on that back stretch.
It is under
wow,
review.
what
The
a race.
ace is
Foch
under
getting up,
review.
being a man, finishing out those laps. Let's go, Foch, making your top 4. All right, everybody, crowd around the TV. If you're not here, too bad for you. We're going to watch the replay of this entire race. They were clean as they first came out right
neck
off
to
the
neck.
start. It was neck and neck the whole way. I think Mondo made the pass on about the first or about the second lap. Was able to hold off Custom FPV. It was
Why is it so blurry?
because it's 480p. I mean, I'm not going to record in 1080. Sorry. All right, so it's basically in stereo vision there. Custom Mondo.
Yeah,
Um,
Custom
I'll
gets
let-
the bobble
I'll-
right there,
yeah,
and this is when Mondo actually catches up.
Oh, shit, sorry.
All right, here we go.
So basically
we
the
have 'em
same vision.
neck to
Oh,
neck.
my God. Hold on. Here we go. Look at this. We got to go back. Hold on. Sorry, I missed that whole last. Let's watch this last lap. All right, so Mondo's still holding him off on this last lap. I mean, they're so freaking close. It's basically the same feed. You can't tell who's who. Mondo, a little edge in the dive. Custom, a little bit of a bobble. Boom, boom. Oh, look at this. But watch how Custom pushing on this last. Okay, baby. Do this. Okay. Boom, boom. I mean, good night.
There we go. We have Mondo
Wow.
with the second
Mondo, you're
ace.
your winner.
Congratulations.
I think we're gonna have to do math on the rest of it. Mondo's your winner. Let's look. All right, so we had Charlito third that time. So we had what? Mondo, so that's Mondo 2. Custom had a first, 3, 7. So there's Foch had a 2, 6, 10. Charlito had 3, 3, 3, 9. So it's Mondo, Custom, Charlotte, Foch. Let's go. So Mondo, your first place winner. Second place goes to Custom. Third place to Charlito. Fourth place to Foch FPV. If we get some photos of that, we're going to re-rack. We're going to do some whoops. We got some folks bringing in some gates. I think they're going to open the doors, so they're welcome to come on in. You guys come on in. Skip, I'm going to throw it onto the live. Do you mind giving those trophies? Hey, when you walk up to it, do like this, and it'll follow you around, okay? All right.
on R1.
Just walk out there and do that. All right, Skip's going to head on out there. We're going to give out the trophies. You guys are going to stick around. We're going to have some whoop racing. So proud, Anna. Mondo getting his win, well-deserved win.
All right.
Custom really handing it to him.
All right, so we're going to call Brody out for fourth. We've got
Hey, Skip, your microphone's off. Hey, Skip, your microphone's off. Skip, 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 your microphone is Skip off. Microphone off, Skip. Okay. That's going to be Charlito in third place. Custom in second place. And Armando in first. Your TinyTrainer reigning champion with Foshi on the floor, taking fourth. Let's go. Give it up for your TinyTrainer podium. Congratulations, pilots. We hope to see you next month. Hopefully you come and get your own trophy, just like that, made by your very own Dustin Skip Folsom. Thank you so much, guys. All right, stick around for some whoops. I'm going to leave it on the royalty-free stuff. We're going to break down and have some fun with the camera. See you guys. Stick around. Congratulations. Great job. All righty. Thanks for sticking around here in beautiful Clinton, Tennessee. We're back with the TinyTrainer Winter Series, race number 2. Changing over, doing some whoop style. Hey, you know what? What's better than memorizing 2 tracks? Memorizing a single track for those old men with gray hair like myself in the crowd. We're doing it whoop style on the same track. It's going to be awesome. We got a couple of new challengers entering the arena. We got everybody has changed their props, topped off their packs, and is getting set. As we look at this beast of a man right here, he's all to thank for it right here. Your very own Skip Fussell. Wave to the camera, Skip. All right. Cool. But as you can see, Skip's got some LEDs. We still haven't figured out how to turn the lights down, but we are ready to rock and roll. Looks like FPV Gauss is still hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out. He says he's coming down in January, going to show you boys how to fly some whoops. After taking on the Kentucky boys, he's on the Mid-Atlantic tour. Going to come bring it on down to Middle Tennessee. His buddy Custom's got something to say about that. He's our reigning, defending whoop guy, I think, right? You won it last time, Custom. If you didn't, shame on you. So got no Evan this time. Mondo took the podium win in the TinyTrainer series. He got to take home a trophy that he didn't actually make for once. This is new times for the 533 crew. We're looking forward to flying some whoops for you guys. Come on out anytime. Looks like we may be in a holding pattern for just a few minutes. I think, but the first group's going to be Custom FPV, Bumblebee on R2, Mackenstein on R6. That's going to be my first group. Let's see. And then the second group in the hole is going to be Dreadpool, Atreides, Greed Fox, Philoblasta. Oh, I guess on that's on deck. In the hole, Charlito, Banshee, Hippie, and Professor Infinity is in the hole. Yeah, if he doesn't win this one by about 5 seconds, we're just going to shame him today. Yeah, anybody need another channel? Need another group assignment? Charlotte, do I have whoops at work? A Bumblebee R2, Custom R1, Mackenstein R6. See, I've got it's analog with black writing. It says stats on R2 right now. And I got Mackenstein on R6. Is it your module? Yeah, because I see you, Bumble. Hey, Kyle, is your OSD not... Are you on R2? I don't have anything on R1 right now. I think we solved it. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were analog. I'm sorry. It just went to pit. It just went to pit. Mega hot. Yeah, I got nothing on R2 yet. Yeah, still got nothing on R2. We just started. Oh, okay. We're just getting cranked up. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll kick you in a later one. Is that okay? All right, I'm going to slide Bumblebee to a later round. We'll just go with these two right now. All right, I got Custom and Mac. Are you guys ready? All right, rock and roll.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, yeah, whoops are hard. We'll slide you down into another heat, Bumblebee. We'll make sure you get you. No biggie. All right, this looks completely different than what we were doing before. Noah taking the first spill in the dive, but he got to test it out. He said, if you're a slow boy, why are we not getting any times? I got a whole shot from Mac, but I got nothing from Noah that time. And he's at 100%. Well, this is going to be practice for sure. Yes, I'm getting Mac, but I'm not getting custom. I got that one because he almost hit the damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, didn't get him that time either. All right, let me change the. I can't do it because I set it to whoops. Let me see how my. Let me see how it's set. Well, see, it's getting Mac. Yeah, still not getting him.
30 seconds remaining. Mackenstein 22.29 lap 3 in first.
Yeah, see, it's not getting him.
Seconds remaining.
He's not. Yeah, his claws is not breaking the threshold.
Finish your lap and then land.
Shouldn't be.
All right, because like I didn't get any. All right, I think maybe I'm gonna switch it back to the other thing. Nah, this is just practice. First one's always just practice. I gotta, you know. All right, looking for Dreadpool, Atreides, Greed Fox, Philoblasta.
Ace dies on R2. Greed Fox on R6. Philoblasta on R8.
We gotta bring the rates down on these, I think. Because my mouth's so touchy twitchy. Put this brush on.
Oh no, that was beautiful.
I know, but I don't know, my presence messed it up
No,
somehow.
you're good. Did you get a chance to test lighters?
For 2 seconds.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Greed Fox 22.7.
We all gotta remember how to fly whoops.
Philoblasta 25.5.
The TinyTrainer is the hard part.
Greed Fox 11.19.
It is so.
Dreadpool 33.39.
It's not too bad. It's not 5 inch. 5 inch is crazy.
Yeah, going from 5 inch to
The TinyTrainer, like, my problem is that when I get into like a
Philoblasta
pressure situation in
19.51.
TinyTrainer, I'm rare to
Greed
stay
Fox
prone.
15.6.
Just because I lean on my
60
whoop
seconds
muscle memory
remaining.
so hard, and it's not the same.
Dreadpool 23.49. Philoblasta 17.23. Greed Fox 15.3. Dreadpool 21.55. 30 seconds remaining. Philoblasta 19.38. Dreadpool 15.83. Greed Fox 30.51. 10 seconds remaining. Philoblasta 26.07. Finish your lap and then land. Philoblasta 17.74. Race over. up, round 1, practice 3. Charlito on R1. Banshee Bro on R2. Hippie on R6. Professor Infinity on R8.
Right, next up, Charlito, Banshee Bro, Hippie, Professor Infinity.
On 6, right?
No, because of that shoe that keeps saying our vehicle if I crash, I can't get back up at all. That makes it a lot fun. So just don't crash is what I'm saying. Let's go, he says. Oh, I got to redo my angles over here. Let's see. Let's get one of the takeoff spot. Looks like Charlito and Hippie wait on Banshee Bro and Professor Infinity. All right. For those at home, this is what it looks like. This is what you're missing out on the party time. Great Fox and I hanging out at Command Center. Everybody kind of relaxing now. Whoops are a little more relaxed. Everybody's kind of hanging out. This is this is actually a high school out here. They have this going on. Looking for video from Hippie. I got nothing on R6. I've got Charlito on R1. But it looks like Hippie may be on R1 because that looks like analog to me. Banshee Bros on R2. That looks good. Professor Infinity, I see him on R8. I got good red video for him. I think that is Hippie and Charlito. Hippie's on R1 right now, and he's got an R6. All right, looks like got it changed, and Charlito's getting set. All right. All right, I got good video for Hippie. Charlotte, you got good video? All right, let's rock and roll. Take it away, Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
There's a child on the track.
Professor Infinity 8.31. Professor Infinity 25.2. Hippie 23.64. Charlito 25.72. Banshee Bro 36.62. Hippie 16.54. Professor Infinity 21.76. 60 seconds remaining. Hippie 17.1. Charlito 30.06. Professor Infinity 26.39. Charlito 15.99. Hippie 20.01. Banshee Bro 42.41. Professor Infinity 9.39. 30 seconds remaining. Banshee Bro 8.14. Hippie 19.51. Professor Infinity 33.06. 10 seconds remaining. Professor Infinity 40.41. Hippie. Finish your lap and then land. Banshee Bro 11.01. Professor Infinity 19.01.
I figured out what's going on with these chicks. We were trying to get this to work with Mondo Squad, change some of the
Professor Infinity 30.18.
so we did. So we're gonna have to plug it in. Yeah, we're gonna have to really watch the laps close. Is that the last heat or is there one more?
Round 3, we got one more, I think.
Damn, 4 rounds.
Race over.
Christ, Wade.
Next up round 1 practice 4. Vicious on R1. Quad Doc on R2. Doomsday Rebel on R6. Bumblebee FPV on R8.
Yeah, there's just a lot of misreads, or like just like rereads, you know.
You need a few still, Kyle.
You are on R2.
Swing wide there.
Dude, you gonna help me? You gonna help me press the buttons?
Wait, did you switch the preset on the timing? See it?
No, I switched it back to regular. I can switch
If you don't see it, then I might have
because it wasn't counting it.
Your timer's also facing like straight up.
Yeah, can you fix that?
Out by 9?
Right?
Out.
Wait, it's out by 9, right?
It's out about 10.
10?
Everybody, everybody
I think
peters
me
out.
trying to get like 2 qualifying in, and like I want to be done by 9.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I mean, there's people that gotta go drive far distances.
Alright.
I get it.
Are you ready?
You can use me as.
All right, pilots. Any objections? Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
I liked how we did it last time where it was the win and you're in or whatever.
Yeah. We can do some of that.
Object regard mode, you're going to learn something.
We've officially gotten to this hour, haven't we? Everybody's just delirious and pressing all the buttons.
Yeah.
I didn't say I liked it, Wade. Okay.
Georgie was like, he needs a portable one you can walk around with. And I'm like,
Vicious 20.73. Quad Doc 27.97. Vicious 19.95. 60 seconds remaining.
Tricky.
Quad Doc 31.85. Vicious 17.76.
17s. Alright, yeah, and he got the stuck to die that time.
Quad Doc 16.42.
That's gonna be a good one.
Vicious 14.84.
Stuck to die.
30 seconds
Stuck to
remaining.
dive. Stuck to dive.
Stuck to die.
Stuck to dive. Go, Dad.
Vicious 18.53.
Go. Go.
22.27.
Go, Dad.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude.
That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Go, Dad.
Quad Doc 18.78. Finish your lap.
He's stuck to Dad.
Good job.
Good job. Go, Dad. Go, Dad.
Go, Doc, go. That's Quad Doc. Go, Quad Doc.
Go. 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 Oh. Go in there. Go. 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 Go.
Alright, everybody's down. Retrieve your quads. Retrieve your quads. Alright.
Go. Go.
Next up, round 1 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2. Mattenstein on R6.
Alright, this is where we pay great attention to the times.
Yeah.
And I can trade on and off of it.
Go. 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 Go.
No children are being harmed in the filming of this race. Just to be clear, I want to make sure that everybody knows that he is not being harmed. Tell him.
Go.
Bumblebee, you got one ready, huh? Oh, they're still working on it. I'll slide you down.
Go. Go. Go.
Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Say mom's getting ready. You got to set the modes. Is that what's going on? Got your goggles ready, T. Oh yeah, and then change your switches. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're swapping Skip for Bumblebee. So give Skip 30 seconds. Let me set it up. All right, we're gonna take Bumblebee and Atreides and just flip flop. Skip, I'm gonna get you on R2 or R8. R2 or R8. R2. All right, Skip's going up on R2. Gonna have custom on R1. The Atreides filling in on R2. Trying to get Bumblebee back in the air. Magazine on R6. All right, so we gotta watch. We gotta watch some times on this one. We're messing around with the timing system. So I got it on replay though. So if we have to, we can watch it. All right, let's see. Everybody's making their way back to the line. Let me look into everybody's video. I got good video for Atreides, good for Mac, good for custom. Yeah. All right, guys. I've got 3 pilots on the line. Any objections? 1 second. Here in a minute. In a minute. All right, they're getting their goggles back on. We're doing the HD0 Happy Dance. All right, looking good. Take it away, Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Custom FPV 9.66.
Got you that time, Noah.
Custom FPV 15.55.
All right, Trades with his first lap with a 24.06. Custom threw down a 9.66 first lap, followed by 15. But here looks like
FPV 10.0.
it's going to be about his average speed. I may have to lower that minimum lap time down a little bit. He's running as fast as Heads Up was running with a TinyTrainer on this micro-size track. That's pretty good, bud. I bet he'll get 12 laps by battery, too.
Custom FPV 12.32. Mackenstein 27.0. Custom FPV 9.91. Custom FPV 13.47. 30 seconds remaining.
He is cooking. Oh, he's stuck under that tiny whoop dive gate. It's his own fault. He's the one that set that dive gate up. I blame him. You have nobody to blame yourself, mister. Freaking, I think the fastest lap was a 9.8. 9.8, but you had a couple of 10s and a 12.
10 seconds remaining. Atradize 85.19.
All right, Trey's back up.
Finish your lap and then land.
Mac's video looks a lot better now. I think Skip was messing his video up.
Finished 4 laps in 84.88.
There we go, Mac. Mac got 4 laps in. He got a 17.87, his fastest. The Tradies had a little bit of trouble at the time. That's the first qualifying round. Nice job, everybody. Next up, looking for Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Greed Fox, and Philoblasted. Bumblebee, I got you on R2. Greed Fox, R6. Philoblasted, R8. I'm going to hand it on over to Mr. Sagan. Sagan, can you say your name for the stream? No, probably not. Sagan. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, Hippie, you're round 3. So you're with Charlotte, Banshee, and Professor Infinity, R6. Yep. Phil, you're up now on R8 with me, Greed Fox, and Bumblebee on R2. Greed, you're on 6.
Noah can hit the button.
Next up, round 1 time trial 2. Dreadpool on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2. Greed Fox on R6. Philoblasted on R8.
Check, check. All right, here we go. Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Greed Fox, Villa Blasta. Let's see what we got going on here with them videos. Nothing for Bumblebee yet. I'll let them get that sorted for a few minutes, and we'll get it going. Okay, looks like we got 4 videos. 4 videos. All right, let's get any objections from our pilots. Any objections? All right, going to send it. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your
All right, and our pilots are off. Looks like first of the line is Dreadpool. I have a feeling I know where that scratch in the lens came from. Must have been from the Southeast Micro Drone Championship. Oh, little mistake from Dreadpool. He's been looking. Got to look around that scratch when you got the scratch. Little reset for Greed Fox back behind the pilots. First lap's going to go to, looks like a missed Dreadpool. I'm going to add Dreadpool's lap. Actually, I'm just going to wait until afterwards. No shame in going behind the dive gate. This one is a tricky dive. Oh, Dreadpool. Nice recovery for Dreadpool. Okay, we're going to split that lap. We'll just review it for later. Little bobble on the dive for Dreadpool. First lap in for Bumblebee FPV, looking nice and smooth.
Dreadpool 14.66. 60 seconds remaining. Philoblast is 17.05. Dreadpool 15.28. Bumblebee FPV 30.12.
Looks.
Philoblast is 17.55. Dreadpool 15.02. 30 seconds remaining. Dreadpool 12.89. Bumblebee FPV 29.0.
So Dreadpool
Seconds remaining.
in second. I think he might have ran out of battery. That's totally well and good. Understandable in the HD0 realm.
Finish your lap and then land. Bumblebee FPV finished 4 laps in 122.47. Please land.
To answer your question, Gaps, weather's just a little chilly here. Nothing, nothing like Ohio, but
Next up, round 1 time trial 3. Charlito on R1. Banshee Bro on R2. Hippie on R6. Professor Infinity on R8.
Charlito, Banshee Bro, Hippie, Professor Infinity. Let's grid them up. Get it going. Gap says it's very snowy in Ohio. I believe it. Send me a picture, bro. All right, let's go ahead and check out videos. See how these pilots are doing. You got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs. Charlotte, you good? 3 thumbs. And Banshee Bro is good. All right, here we go. Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Looking good for Charlito. She's looking to set down her qualifying time. We're doing the whole thing again with the battle between husband and wife. Wade says, good God, not again. And I say, you signed up for it, my guy.
Charlito 19.27. Hippie 21.73.
Looks like currently
Banshee Bro 26.14. Professor Infinity 28.23. Charlito 15.24.
15.24 personal best for Charlito. Just need to work on getting those laps in.
Hippie 23.6.
Looks like solid
Charlito 17.27.
solid laps for everybody. No misreads or anything like that I'm seeing.
Bro 30.82.
Good recovery for Charlito.
17.8.
Bringing it around, getting her 3-lap time in. Best 4 laps. Yikes, we need to change that, Wade.
14.79.
We need to change best 4 laps to best 2 laps. Seems like the pace of this whoop race is a little bit slower than the
Best 4 instead.
best 2.
Best 2. Okay.
Hippie 21.52. 30 seconds remaining.
Looks like the timing's better though.
Professor Infinity 27.05. Hippie 17.39. 10 seconds remaining.
We should make an 18,650 spec.
Finish your lap and then land.
And then just no limits.
Hippie finished 2 laps in 35.55.
Because you're going to be like
Please land.
limited in everything anyway. But I guess
Professor Infinity finished 2 laps in 62.61. Please land.
and
Race over.
crazy how like the camera and DTX like mix like different things.
Next up, round 1 time trial 4. Vicious on R1. Quad Doc on R2. Doomsday Rebel on R6. Bumblebee FPV on R8.
Did you make her logo or did she have a?
She made this is theirs. Yeah. Yeah.
So one time I made a Phil look like a blaster. Like the word.
Yeah, I can see that. That's cool. Yeah. Vicious, Quad Dog, Doomsday, Rebel.
All right, so how do we get Bumblebee and Vicious in the same heat? But did Bumblebee, hold on. Did she go? I thought she went with me. Yeah. Bumblebee already went this round. So let me remove her from this one. Yeah. Yeah, Bumblebee, you raced with me, right? Last time? Okay, yeah, she raced with me. Okay, all right, cool. I think I had her in twice. All right, looking for Doomsday Rebel, Quad Doc, and Vicious. They're already at the line. They're just waiting on me. Just waiting on me.
Is this legal?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah?
Legal. 1S. Who's got time for tech check? Yeah, maybe I don't care. 1S, rock and roll. Charlotte Wilson laying down on the job. Let's get a close up. Oh, are you doing yoga? Show me your best moves, buddy. Show us your moves. You got breakdance moves? Woo woo! Bicycle kick. There you go. Nice job.
Like a TinyTrainer size quad, like that one that Fractal makes.
He's making snow angels.
Yeah. That's funny.
All right. Woo woo.
A race that's supposed to last like 10 minutes. Like something that's still going to be like cutting to the edge of it.
You gotta have like ginormous gates too, like hand-sized gates for like, just to limit crashing.
Yeah. Crashing shouldn't be the thing that takes you out. You just
Fly for 10 minutes
flags.
straight.
Flags.
Right. If you fly for 10 minutes straight, you know, I wonder how many people are gonna be able to do that, complete a race without crashing like that. I mean, it's a good incentive.
Not at my level. Your level, yeah.
Maybe. I mean,
You just take about
like
20%
just
off.
one, you know, it's something.
All right. Looks like everybody's making it to the line. Still waiting on. I got somebody plugged up in the pits, looks like. Hey, Banshee Bro, I think you're getting video out of your USB cord. Banshee Bro, you got video coming out of your quad in the pits. Banshee Bro, Banshee Bro, Banshee Bro. Doomsday, I got no video for you on R6. All right, I got clear on Quad Dock R2. I got no video for Doomsday Rebel on R6. Okay, we're ready? All righty.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Oh.
1.35. Quad Dock 25.0.
All right, yeah. Doc and Vicious are battling it out. Oh, I see Vicious's quad in Quad Doc's feed. They are just neck and neck.
Quad Dock 18.21. Vicious 18.59.
Oh, Quad Doc getting down in the, what you call it section.
60 seconds remaining. Vicious 15.39.
Oh, that dive is a pain in the hind end.
Vicious 14.62.
Woo, 14-6. Vicious throwing down some whoop laps. Let's go, dude. Oh, nice. And nailing that dive.
30 seconds remaining.
14-8.
14.84.
Get one more 14. Ah, he ain't got no battery enough. Oh, he's got the baby. Way to go, bitches. You got a 15-3, a 14-6, and a 14-8. That's your fastest 3 so far. Sub 30, 29.46, 3-lap total for Vicious. Quad Doc's still working on his 5th lap coming in. That's going to be a good one. If he could get one more good one. He had like a 30-lap sandwich, so if his battery can hold on and he can get through this one, this will be a good one because he's got a 17 flat, a 23. Oh, that battery is not happy. Oh, can he got him? Go, baby, go. Yes. All right, that's a 21. All right, so that puts it down with a 40.41. Yeah, that's way better than a 30. 21-24 on that last lap. Good job, Doc. Puts him in 8th place. Good job. All right. All right, we're starting all over again. Looks like Custom Atreides mix. Words are hard. Mickenstein. All right, let's look at the lap records right now. Custom, your TQ, followed by Dreadpool, Vicious, Charlito, Philoblaste, Hippie, and Mackenstein. Quad Doc, Bumblebee, Banshee, Bro, Professor Infinity, Atreides, Greed Fox, and Doomsday Rebel. Anything can change because that's just one round of qualifying, guys. Rock and roll. Looking for Custom Atreides, Mackenstein. Oh, I hadn't fixed Atreides' name yet, have I?
Atreides. Atreides.
All right, pilots, I got 3 on the line. Any objections, pilots? I see a couple of hands on goggles. Everybody, we waiting on HD0. Give me a thumbs up whenever you're ready, Mac. It's no rush, bud. The longer you make Noah wait, the twitchier it gets, and it just, I love it. So honestly, I'm good. We could be here 5 minutes for all I care. I get you on R6. I got you clean on R6. You're on R6. Your quad is. Just got to get your goggles on R6. Customs on R1. Tradies R2. I got, all right, thumbs up from everybody. Tradies, you got your pit mode on, buddy? Kick that. I still don't have video for Skip. Yeah, but I have to wait until I have video. I mean, I'm pushing the buttons. Is he pushing the buttons or am I pushing the buttons? Because it won't get his whole shot. All righty. Any objections? R1 custom Atreides R2 Mackenstein R6. Mac is on R6. Atreides on R2. That's the way he normally is. That's how they talk. That's how they communicate. It's okay. Custom R1 Atreides R2 Mac R6. He does. He's kind of like the little. That's what Skip's looking like. Hold on. Wait. You know what this reminds me of? All right, guys. Everybody's getting there. I got good for custom, good for Mac. Looks like, Skip, you may be on R6, buddy. Mac, can you you want to unplug and see if Skip can change his channel? All right, now I've got Atreides. I've got well, he's the only one I got. Is Mac got video? Custom, you got video? All right.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, up, 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 and away. Custom looking to be like he's going to walk away with a TQ here. He's the only one running sub-10 so far. He's running nice and clean. I can't honestly keep up with his laps line of sight. Mackenstein currently running 7th with a 36.213 lap. Atreides in 12th with a 109. But they're all looking to improve right now. Ooh, 9.56 for custom. He is pushing hard, clean through that dive that I cannot freaking hit to save my life. 9.7, 9.5, 9.6. He's at a 19.1. Oh, a little bit of a hiccup, but he got a 9.4 on that one. Good Lord. 9.2, a faster lap again for custom. Oh, he's having to go back and get one, but that was, yeah, 9.2. Yeah, the 9.2 was legit. Yeah, that was legit. They're both legit, yeah. Oh, Atreides with a 17.8. Mackenstein with a 18.5.
Seconds remaining.
Good flying, custom. 18.6, 3 lap total, 1 lap, 9.2. Very nice flying.
Mackenstein 16.77.
I'm like the fastest drone pilot here. You know what I'm saying, guys? All right, Mac. Was that 16.7 legit, Mac? Sorry, was that 16.7 legit? Yeah, all right. All right. Atreides was a 17.8. Mac's last lap was a 16.7. Oh, nice. All right. Let me double check. That was time trial 1, 35.16.7. All right, cool. Looking for Dreadpool, Bumblebee, Greed Fox, Philoblasta.
Time trial 2. Dreadpool on R1. Bumblebee FPV on R2. Greed Fox on R6. Philoblasta on R8.
The fun is to be had here at the Enterprise.
Hey, what do we got to do to get those fans going?
Yes, darling. But yeah, I got you.
Cookie. Cookie. Oh, yeah, I get down. Yep. You guys ready to go? All right. Oh.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Good call. This is like a chocolate chip. Say on it. I'm gonna go for this guy.
I like chocolate chip.
There you go.
Can't go wrong with chocolate.
Just take one.
Bumblebee FPV 32.74. Philoblasta 43.12. Greed Fox 38.97. 60 seconds remaining. Philoblasta 15.88. Bumblebee FPV 25.88. Dreadpool 69.63. Greed Fox 29.17. 30 seconds remaining. Philip last at 31.04. Greek Fox 17.39. Dreadpool 17.66. 10 seconds remaining. Bumblebee FPV 23.33. Philip last at 21. Dreadpool finished 2 laps in 32.01. Please land. Finish your lap and then land. Bumblebee
All right.
finished 2 laps in 51.21.
Looks like everybody's down, roughly, supposedly.
Race over.
Next up, we have
Next up, round 2 time trial 3. Charlito on R1. Banshee Bro on R2. Hippie on R6. Professor in
here's a look at our lap records. Looks like we've got Hippie in 7th right now, 35.55. Mackenstein at a 35.33. Philoblast at a 34.59. Charlito with a 32.06. Vicious with a 29.46. Dreadpool with a 27.91. And Custom with an 18.6. Look, this is your 2-lap sort, I believe. 2-lap sort. Let's take a look at our chat, see who's talking. Malik's or Infinity. Got some fans. I still want to see a picture of the snow beginning FPV gaps. Please send it to me personally so I can share it with the class. So it's currently 7:55 p.m. I think, based on our estimated time frame, we might. This is time trial round 2, time trial 3. I think we're going to try to get one more qualifier in, one more qualifying round. And all right, let's go ahead and go back to live, and we're going to get this one going.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, so let's see what we got here. This is everybody's second qualifier. So all these numbers that you see in the top right of the screen are respective of their single first pack of qualifying. So all these pilots have already flown one pack. This is number 2. So now they're kind of getting the hang of things. We should see those times improve, or hopefully improve. They can really only go up. Looks like Hippie's in the lead of this one, if there's such a thing. Charlito is working her way through as well. Hippie's looking pretty good, though. Nice and clean and smooth. 15.2. Hippie is looking good in 4th place right now with a 30.16 2-lap.
60 seconds remaining. Banshee Bro 22.73. Hippie 14.58.
So we're going to see, and we're going to have a vote after this battery, after this pack. We're going to have a vote and decide when we should do some sort of final format.
30 seconds remaining.
Yes, we got 13.
14.23.
So we're going to vote on how long.
14.99.
I don't know what everybody's timeline is looking like for this evening, but we can take a vote.
Hippie 8.77. Professor Infinity
Where was this?
23.79.
877.
Banshee Bro finished 2 laps in 55.23.
All right. Looks like we are bringing around Professor Infinity. All right. We're going to let Professor Infinity finish his lap up. So here's my question for the peanut gallery. Question for the peanut gallery. It is currently 8 p.m., 7:58. It's currently 8 p.m. Takes us roughly 20 minutes to do a qualifying heat. So we can either do one more qualifying heat or we can go straight into brackets after this next battery, and we can have time for a longer, like a full bracket. So we can either do a full bracket or we can do one more qualifying heat and a fast bracket, like a letter main, like a single elimination. So either way, you're going to get 2 batteries in, I think. I mean, that's just my, or we can do one more and the double elimination. Well, my question is what does, if we're all trying to get out of here by 9, what's the I'm right down the road, you know. So let's vote for one more qualifying or not. Yeah. Anybody? All right. Is there anybody? I want to include everybody in the finals. So if anybody has a long drive home or would rather not be getting out of here at like 9:30. Yeah. Okay. So. All right. I think we could do a full bracket and start it after this next pack, of course, for these last. Yep. So everybody got 2, and thankfully everybody got to fly the TinyTrainer version of this track. So you kind of already get the flow of it. It's not like they're.
Next up, round 2 time trial 4.
Absolutely.
Vicious on R1. Squat Doc on R2. Doomsday Rebel on R6.
You got it rolling. You're up right now too as well. So. Yeah, and we'll do. Yeah, that's a good point. Doomsday and also whoever else. If you need more practice packs on the track or you want to keep flying a little bit, we'll probably have like about 10 minutes before we get ready into brackets. And should be good. And the best thing about brackets, especially this format, is that even if you're not qualified where you want to be qualified at, there's plenty of opportunities to advance in the race. And then we can all get tucked into bed at a reasonable hour. Vicious R1, Quad Doc R2, Doomsday Rebel R6, Bumblebee R8. That's the channels for this last group of qualifying. Then we move to the brackets. We're going to do a double elimination bracket format. Yes, you are. R2. Just like we did for TinyTrainer, there's going to be a few open spots because we don't have all 16 pilot spots filled, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to go into brackets after this heat. Next January 17th, I believe, is our next race. Yep. We're having a lot of Ohio crew coming down. Should be cool. Yeah.
I changed my mind about him. At the
Yeah.
Southeast, I'm like, this guy just like
He's a little tip. I'm glad the Ohio crew is coming. Absolutely. Yeah, I love flying with Gaps. Gaps, I think Props Off might be coming. Props Off. I'm trying to get some more people to, like, I heard maybe Wise Ape's coming. Wise Ape? I don't know. There might be a list. Wise Ape is very incredibly. I've lost to Wise Ape a few times simply because he finished the race and I didn't. So it's one of those things where if you don't finish your race, you don't So So for everybody watching at home, about 15 minutes from now, I'd say our first bracket heat will kick off. And then that should go on for about half an hour. And then we'll be done. Woo! Maybe an hour. What? I know I have somewhere. Maybe that's why I'm What? What's wrong? What time do they close? Hey, everybody has to be out by 10. All right, let's go. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm pressing the button.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Great flying, pilots. We're going to get this bracket set up. I'm just going to do, yeah. We just need the first round, then I can handle the rest. Okay, I don't really care what it says at this point. Where's the race at? Add round, race. Where's race? Final. Empty. Oh, add round, empty. Hero? And then set type, yeah. Alright. Set type. Let's do a 3-lap race. Race. 1 sec. I'm gonna add the empty races. Add a race. Add a race. That's PB laps.
Oh, yeah, laps. Sorry.
3. Enter. Okay. And then first race is going to be seed number 3, which is going to be Vicious. R1. Seed number 6, which is going to be Filibuster. R2. Seed number 10, which is Bumblebee. R6. 14. Okay. Do you want me to switch you? All right. First race is going to be Vicious R1, Philoblasta R2, Professor Infinity R6, Bumblebee R8. All right. And oh, okay. Well, some of my auto stuff disappeared, which sucks. Here, I'll just use it from this past spreadsheet. No, here, I'm using the other numbers though, which is the tricky part. I got it right here. This should be your 4 or 5. I got these numbers right here that I've already inputted, so I'm just gonna roll with that if that's all right. It's all right. There you go, Dreadpool. Race 2 is gonna be Dreadpool 7, which is Mackenstein. Atreides. Atreides are gonna be on R6, and then 15, which we do not have a 15, so that's gonna be a 3. Hippie, 4th qualifier, Hippie, and then 5th qualifier is Charlito. No, not yet. Give me like 3 minutes. 9, Doomsday Rebel. This is a good problem to have. I'm glad everybody's ready. Greed Fox. All right, and then we're gonna have first seed, a little custom. 8 seed. It's gonna be Quad Doc, and then 12th seed, Banshee Bro. Yep, it's Quad Doc R2. All right, I think that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 14. Cool. So, race 1, Vicious, Philoblasta, Professor Infinity, Bumblebee FPV. Oh yeah, no, we're not starting yet. Still 3 minutes. Still 2 minutes. Let me just fill out this race real quick. I appreciate your patience, but if you're ready to, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump the gun on you guys. Still getting some extra blank races filled out. Add race. All right. I'm ready when you guys are.
Next up, round 1, race 1. Vicious on R1. Philoblasta on R2. Professor Infinity on R6. Bumblebee FPV on R8.
So you heard those channels: Vicious 1, Blasta 2, Infinity 6, Bumblebee 8. All right, we good to go. Good to go. All pilots looking good, feeling good. Philoblast is up on the line. No worries, my brother. My brother. Oh no. All right. Feeling good? Look good, feel good, fly good. Here we go, pilots. 3 laps, by the way. 3 laps. Oh, 1 sec. Hold on.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
I'm trying to get it going fast, okay? Here we go. First round of the finals. It's a 3-lap race. 3-lap race. Top seed Vicious and Philoblast are going at it. Vicious goes down, giving the advantage to Philoblasta. For this first round of the brackets, you're more than welcome to go through the back of the dive gate. Totally cool. as we
Bumblebee FPV 20.07 lap 1 in second. Big Daddy 25.57 lap 1 in third.
All right, so we are on lap number 2 with Philoblasta and Vicious battling it out. Both have the transfer slots, so nothing to worry about there. And we've got Bumblebee FPV coming around in third, and Professor Infinity still working his way on the second lap, which is totally fine. So here is the final little bit right here for Vicious.
60 seconds remaining.
Taking it home, Vicious and Philoblasta. And there's Bumblebee with a personal best 18.3 lap as her last one. Very good for Bumblebee. And feel free to finish your lap, Professor Infinity. I'm going to get the next race queued up for the sake of time.
Next up, round 1, race 2.
Dreadpool.
On R1. Mackenstein on R2. Atreides on R6.
Yeah, you got it. All right, so Dreadpool R1, Mackenstein R2, Atreides R6 for round number 2 of the Whoop Finals double elimination bracket. From that race, we are going to take Vicious and Philoblasta to race number 6. Professor Infinity and Bumblebee FPV are going to be joining us in race number 5. No channel changes. So it's a double elimination bracket just like before, so you got 2 losses. That was a good last lap there, Bumblebee. All right. So here we go. Out to the line. Let's take Dreadpool R1, Mackenstein R2, and Atreides on R6.
You are up now, yes, on R6.
3-lap race to the end. This is what? That's not gonna work. All right, here we go. Getting everybody ready to go. Time's gonna be close. And yeah, so we're gonna, after this wraps up, we are going to get out of here. I'm just gonna rip some cables out and get the fuck out of here. All right, good to go? Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, 3 pilots off the launch blocks. Dreadpool is your high seed in this one. He's the second overall qualifier in the Whoop event today. Looking clean on lap number 1 of 3. And we are following the battle for second, which is going to be between Mackenstein and Atreides.
13.42 lap 1 in first.
Atreides goes down in the dive gate. No worries. Back up.
22.35 lap 1 in second.
There is Mackenstein holding down the second position. Atreides looking to gain that advantage back on Mackenstein. Ooh, Mackenstein goes down. Perfect opportunity for Atreides to capitalize if he's up for it. Oh, he goes down in the same spot that Mackenstein went down, so needs to get that turtle mode activated. Mackenstein with a bit of a bobble. So there's still a battle that's alive and well right now as we chase Mackenstein and Atreides on the final lap. Oh, Mackenstein. Ooh, I don't know. I would redo that section, Mackenstein. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it was close. Nope. I mean, Atreides and Mackenstein, we might have to do a DVR review to make sure that Mackenstein did that section properly. I think he might have, but it's okay. All right, that's good for everybody. Go ahead and land those quads. We'll get started with heat number 3 of our preliminary round, and we'll look at the replay of this real briefly. All right. Next round is Hippie on R1, Charlito R2, Doomsday Rebel R6, Greed Fox R8. So while we're looking at this replay, if we could get that next round all queued up, that would be fantastic. So we can get this going efficiently. I trade. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not. So this is what we're looking for right here. For Mackenstein on the final lap right here, had a little bobble, went through the gate, and then he went around the wrong way around the flag. And so, unfortunately, that's why I was giving you a little hint, but all good. So, but he didn't go to the right side of the flag. So all good, but we'll see you again in the consolation bracket. You know, if you're gonna make a mistake, do it in the winners bracket.
Where's your bro at? Supposed to catch that stuff, spotter.
All right, so that means we're gonna take Dreadpool to race number. We're gonna take Dreadpool on R8 to race number 6, followed with Atreides on race band on race 6 on R6. Very confusing. And Mackenstein is going to be in the race number 5 on the same channel, R2. So Hippie Charlito, Doomsday Rebel, and Greed Fox.
Next up, round 1, race 3. Hippie on R1. Charlito on R2. Doomsday Rebel on R6. Greed Fox on R8.
So high seed on this one is Hippie, followed by Charlito. Let's get some predictions in the chat. I don't even know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, my love and affection goes out to you. It's okay. It's all in the name of good fun and friendship, so it's okay. Is it okay? My girlfriend's right here. Is it okay? Oh, she said it's not okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My genuine friendship and support and thanks goes out to you. Not my love and affection. All right. Waiting on a little channel change action from Hippie. Hippie is becoming a pro at changing channels today. Absolutely professional. Class act. Wade, can you help Hippie change his channel? Woo! Hippie on R1, looking good. I see 4 good video feeds. Let's get all goggles down and we can go for some objections. All good. Let's roll. Here we go. Oops. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, and looks like we got a Greed Fox and Doomsday Rebel down. So Hippie and Charlito are cruising out in the front of the pack here on lap number 1. And it looks like Hippie is going to be your first one around. 3-lap race here. So getting about to the halfway point of this event.
Hippie 15.96 lap 2 in first. Charlito 17.02 lap 2 in second. Hippie 17.0 finished in first.
So that's 3 laps from Hippie. There's Charlito. So those are your advancements. Let's see. It looks like Doomsday's sitting on the ground, unfortunately. So Greed Fox, if he can get it together, regardless, Greed Fox and Doomsday are going to be going down to the consolation bracket.
7.26 lap 1 in fourth. Race over.
So, yep. So let's go ahead and take Hippie to race number 8. Charlito to race number 8. No channel changes. Doomsday Rebel to race 7. Greed Fox to race 7. No channel changes. No channel changes.
Easy enough, right? Are you getting her trained up so she can do all this? No, great. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, but right now I should be looking for Custom, Quad Doc, and Banshee Bro. Banshee Bro, I got you on R6. That's a channel change.
Next up, round 1, race 4. Custom FPV on R1.
All right.
Banshee Bro on R6.
Malik Xenon saying, "Let's go, Professor." You got some you got some fans in the chat there, Professor.
Was this a display model TV?
Yeah. That was from Malik Xenon, Let's Go Prof. That may have been a little bit while ago. It's a commercial display like for digital monitor, marketing monitors. Okay. So it's just and then this I just found this on Amazon.
Nice. Solid.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like I got it. We bought it for. I worked IT in a bank. We bought it the wrong size for. We were putting it in like a kitchen area to do like our fucking SharePoint bullshit. It's the wrong size. They're gonna throw it out. I was like, shit, I got that shit. Hey, I'll throw that out for you, bud. Don't worry about it. All right, we got 3 on the line. Any objections? We good?
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, this is the Do Not Come in Last race with Custom, Quad Doc, and Banshee Bro. We all know Custom, he's kind of known for whoops, so if he doesn't win this one, it's kind of a little bit of pressure. So the real race is between Quad Doc and Banshee Bro. Right now, Doc's coming across the line first. Banshee Bro having a little bit of trouble in that back end section. He's on his lid right now, trying like crazy to crash flip. So that just opens up the lead Quad Doc has as he come through the dive section, up and over, back through the switchback. He's on to his second lap as Banshee Bro gets back up out of the end of the air. He's coming back through the dive section. All right, he's cleared through the dive, and he's moving on into his second lap still. Custom is just putting down practice lap after practice lap. As Quad Doc comes in, he pulls in his third lap, and that's going to put him in second place. So that's going to bring Banshee Bro in third place. When you guys get finished with your lap that you're on, bring them on in because that's going to be the end of the race. With first place going to Custom, second place going to Quad Doc, third place going to Banshee Bro. Nice job, pilots. Nice job.
30 seconds remaining. Race over.
All right, if this little thing is right, should have Mackenstein on R2, Professor Infinity R6, Bumblebee R8. Should have Custom going to... All right, which one is winners? Is it Hippie and Charlito winners? Custom? You should go here with Hippie and Charlito. All right, so you're going to go to R6. Doc going to R8. You're going to go to race 8, channel 8. Banshee Bro, you're going to go to race 7, channel 2, right? But right now I should have Mackenstein, Professor Infinity, Bumblebee. And this is this an elimination bracket? This is an elimination race, right? So that's winners, right? Yep. And that's losers, and that's where they should have went? All right, so Banshee, Doomsday.
After race number 8 is when we're going to engage the dive gate. Have
So
there's only 3 people.
Oh, so it was whoever didn't make first or second.
First or second. Yeah. And then is this right? And that's right. Okay, so I'm good. So but this is elimination then, right?
Yep.
All right.
That's our first elimination.
All right, this is going to be our first elimination race. Unfortunately, we got to say goodnight to somebody. Just don't come in last. Mackenstein, Professor Infinity, and Bumblebee.
As soon as this race ends, I have to dip. Georgie and I are trying to go see some Christmas
Gotcha.
lights.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna rip all these cables out and get out of here.
Okay. Cool. All right. No, yeah. Alrighty. Bumblebee's ready. Mac's ready. Professor's ready. Listen to Joe.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
You mean like this heat? Or
No, like after the bracket.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you got to be no big deal. We got this. Thank you for all your fucking help and running brackets. I would be lost without you. So seriously.
Once you get the first race down,
Well, like, and you handle it, and you're confident enough to like take care of it. Since I really, I appreciate. I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. I appreciate you handling it.
Mackenstein 18.44 lap 1 in first.
The seating is just.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Bumblebee
have to rely on that shit 'cause I don't know, man.
24.16
I
lap
really
1 in
just don't.
second.
So like you being
The
able
way
to
that it
pull
works
it out
is
of
that,
your
like,
ass, like I'm fucking.
If you think about it,
Professor
it's
Infinity
mathematics.
31.51 lap
That's the
1 in
advantage
third.
of
You
it.
that's qualifying. So
Yeah,
you,
so
you
as long as you have
separate
a seed.
first and fourth on one side of the bracket, and second and third on the other side of the bracket. Everybody is in their own race.
Little race, yeah.
So like you want to get space right,
Mackenstein
and if you do that improperly, then you're
26.9
gonna
lap
eliminate
2 in
fast
first.
spots early.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, they so they got a
Yeah, we've always been. Somebody's always
Bumblebee
been screwed.
FPV 29.2 lap
All right,
2 in second.
Bumblebee moving on to her third lap.
Seconds remaining.
Professor Infinity moving on to his third lap as well. All right, who's ahead? All right, Bumblebee's going into the dive section. Professor Infinity's already through the dive. He's working on the back, or Bumblebee's working through. There's her third lap. Bumblebee, Professor Infinity. So Bumblebee edging out Professor Infinity, who actually just put down his fastest lap of the day, or with the whoops, with a 20.64 Professor Infinity. But Bumblebee just edging him out with a 19.83 the last lap to take second place away. Unfortunately, it's going to say goodnight to Professor Infinity. Probably won't have any grumbles with him. He'll get to kick back and have some fun and watch the rest of these guys get down. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. All right. Next up, we're going to get Vicious.
Vicious R1, Philoblasta R2, Atreides R6, Dreadpool R8. We got that? Everybody got that? Cool. So good night to Professor Infinity. Great flying today. We're going to go ahead and bring Mackenstein on R2 into race number 9 and Bumblebee FPV on R8 into race number 9. I want to start saying it now, but I will repeat it for later. It is critically important that you remember
Round 1, race 6. Vicious on R1. Philoblasta on R2. Atreides on R6. Dreadpool on R8.
it is critically important that you remember the dive gate will be activated in the next round of racing. Starting in race 9, you have to use the dive gate as designed. Right now, we're letting people, because this dive gate's smaller, we're letting people go through the back of the dive gate instead of going through the top of it. So, like, we don't want to like mess their lap up. So, after this next race, you have to go through the top. Vicious, Philoblasta, Atreides, Dreadpool. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it going. Vicious R1, Philoblasta R2, Atreides R6, Dreadpool R8. Here we go. Here we go. I got 4 video signals, pilots getting in their seats, getting situated. Do we have any objections, pilots? 1 second for Skip. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, Skip. Anybody else have objections? How you doing, Skip? Good? Give me a thumbs up, Skip. I can't hear you. Good to go. Here we go, pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right. This is our winners bracket race. So top 2 are going to go to race 11, which is the semifinal. And looks like we're bringing Dreadpool around first. Ooh, Vicious in second. Oh, Dreadpool with a mistake. That's going to be costly for him. Oh, so that moves Philoblasta into second. Dreadpool's got some work cut out for him to do on the final lap here. Oh, Dreadpool makes his way back into second. Good. Maybe due to a mistake from Philoblasta. Philoblasta goes down. Dreadpool goes down. Dreadpool's back up. Vicious is going to round it out. First place win for Vicious going into race 11. Who's going to join him? It looks like it might be Dreadpool. And it is. Absolutely is Dreadpool. Your second place qualifier. Number of mistakes in that one, but was able to make a good recovery. And he's firmly got a position. Oh. Close race on the 3-4 there. Philoblasta barely gets in front of Atreides. Doesn't really matter, though. They're both going down to race number 9.
Race over.
Yeah, just barely, yeah.
Okay, barely.
Very close. It was literally, it was 0.04 of a second.
Wow. Dang.
Okay, let's go ahead and get those bump ups taken care of first. So Vicious is going to race 11 on R1. Philoblasta going to race 9 on R1. Atreides going to race 9 on R6. Dreadpool going to race 11 on R8. So no channel changes except for Philoblasta. Philoblasta, you're going to R1. Got it? Philoblasta to R1. Race number 7's up next. That is Banshee Bro on R2. Doomsday Rebel R6. Greed Fox R8. Nope.
Next up, round 1.
You're in race 9. Same channel.
Banshee Bro on R2. Doomsday Rebel on R6. Greed Fox on R8.
That's pretty sick. I was on the highway and it was like right there landing. That's sick. C-130? C-130? The KC-130. So that means it's a tanker.
Yeah, I could see the military. Like I thought it was a military plane, but then I could see the military.
There's what they call a refueling wing at Knoxville Airport, which is like where they have the planes that refuel other planes. There's like a squad of refueling planes. That's one of them. That's what the KC is a variant of the C-130 made for refueling. I bet it's probably a big plane.
So Banshee Bro, pull you? All right. This one's going to be just for the fun of it. We can honestly even skip it if you guys want to.
No, yeah. I'm not a Skip's doing.
I mean, it doesn't matter who.
I know, but Skip and I have desks that face each other, and
Yeah, it's not even being consistent. Like I can work with.
it's just the parts. It's parts are weird. I don't know. I'm not here to say that it's a certain build or a certain idea, but the Happy Month stuff's always just a little funky.
Yeah, we don't. Both of you guys get a bye, so I think in the effort of time, we're going to skip this race. Unless you guys want to run it. You can run 3 laps quickly. You guys want to run it real quick? Yeah, it's just you two. So both of you guys are going to advance. All right. We're just All right, pilots, how we feeling? How we experiencing? We thriving? Living life? All right. This is race number 7. Doomsday, you feeling good? All right, sending it.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right. Yep. So everybody had their fun. Right. And race 9 is that is. You're right. Yep. Yeah. All right, because this race does not matter, I'm going to end it. You guys can keep getting your laps in, but I'm going to get the next race queued up for the next pilots. Keep flying. Keep flying. Please keep flying if you want to. This is just has no meaning for the outcome of the bracket, so...
Next up, round 1, race 8.
It's possible.
Hippie on R1. Charlito on R2. Custom FPV on R6.
All right.
Quad Doc on R8.
You got those channels, folks? Hippie R1, Charlito R2, Custom R6, Quad Doc R8.
All right, the pilots are getting ready. They are plugging in their drones. We're waiting on custom right now. Remember to go 533 and check out your battery bundles because we got great deals on battery bundles. All right, your pilots are now plugging in their drones and they're getting ready to sit down in their seats for a qualifying or bracket. I mean, not a qualifying, a bracket heat. All right, looking for a thumbs up when you guys are ready, and we'll start the race. If anybody's plugged in the pits, please unplug, unplug, unplug. I don't have any video for anybody. Okay, yeah, I've got video for Hippie. It is kind of, everybody, I've got video for everybody. I'm sure when you take off, it will look way better for you guys. All right, thumbs up when you're ready. All right, pilots, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we got Custom in first. He's taking off, and then we have Quad Doc, Charlito, and Hippie. Charlito is making her way around and pretty close to Hippie. Hippie's right behind her. And Quad Doc is in fourth. So we got Custom in first, Charlito in second, Hippie in third, Quad Doc in fourth.
Custom FPV 10.08 lap 2 in first.
Custom is just whipping around that track. He has a bobble when I say his name, but he wins this heat in first. Then we have Charlito coming around to the dive gate and bobbles a little bit. We have Quad Doc making his next lap, and Hippie is coming around to the dive gate right now onto his last one, I believe. Charlito just got second, and Hippie got third, and the Quad Doc is now finishing up. And here he goes for the fourth. Charlito got her fastest lap this round at 14:50. Custom got his fastest lap at 8 seconds. 8.22 seconds. That is blazing.
Remaining.
All right, pilots, if you want to practice, go ahead and keep on going. But if you want to come on in so we can run the next bracket.
Race over.
Philoblasta, Mackenstein, Atreides, and Bumblebee.
Next up, round 1, race 9. Philoblasta on R1.
All right.
Mackenstein on R2.
Everybody, this is the important announcement. Starting in this race right here, everybody must know, if you're still in the bracket, this is critically important that you know this so that you don't disqualify yourself on accident. The dive gate is now required to enter through the top and out. You know, you can go out any face. You have to go through the top. So if you go through the back, you will be disqualified. So best of luck. Hope you had your fun hitting it the other way. Now it's going to be entertaining. So we got that, everybody. Hope you guys practiced the dive gate before. If you didn't, I'll know.
I failed the time I did.
I'm sure you got it. I'm sure you got it. I'm sure you got it. All right. We are... So, Philoblasta R1, Mackenstein R2, Atreides R6, Bumblebee R8, race number 9. Quarterfinal consolation bracket race. Maybe not even quarterfinal. Like, 8th final?
Math? You asking me math questions?
See you later. All right, we good to go? Everybody happy? But video will be better when you launch. I promise. Pinky promise. Good to go? All right, sending it.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, here we go. Race number 9, dive gate engaged. 3 laps to stay alive. That's how Wade feels about the dive gate. Let's see if Philoblasta, he's the first one to approach it. Oh, count it. Count it for Philoblasta. He made it through. Atreides might have gotten the pass. Anyways, we're looking at Philoblasta had a mistake. Atreides got the dive gate clean, so he is in first. The Philoblasta, good dive for Philoblasta in second place. Philoblasta and Mackenstein are kind of battling it out for that transfer position, but Philoblasta has the advantage. Here comes Atreides to round it out. Let's see if Philoblasta can get that dive. Oh, he nails it. Good job, Philoblasta. So Philoblasta and Atreides ride through to the next round together. Unfortunately, that means we will be saying goodbye to some of our favorite competitors, including Bumblebee FPV and Mackenstein. Everybody finished, though, and nobody, seems like the dive gate, everybody got it, so that's good. Great racing pilots.
30 seconds remaining.
All right. All right. All right.
Race over.
All right. So,
Next up, round 1, race 10. Doomsday Rebel on R6.
nope.
Greed Fox on R8.
Sorry, we gotta pull the bumps from the last round. So, Quad Doc, I need you on R6. Hippie, I need you on R2. Can you do that for me? That would be fantastic. Oh wait, actually no. Hippie stay on R1. Quad Doc Quad Doc is going to R2. Sorry, I was in the wrong race. Right now, this instant. This instant. And then Charlito, you're gonna go actually we'll minimize channel changes. You're staying on R2. I will move. I'm actually staying on R6. Wow. No channel changes for race number 11. Race number 11 is coming up. Coming up faster than you all know. So, Quad Doc to 2 should be the only channel change. Race number 10. This is the consolation bracket. Remember, guys, dive gate is engaged. Dive gate. You know, you can see what happens. I'm not gonna say I didn't warn you. That's all I got for you, dude. I think you're still in. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, you just got eliminated. Sorry.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you just got third,
I had to get first or second.
and you had to get first or second.
I got it. I know how it works though.
No worries, dude. Great racing.
Yeah, especially since he got that quad like a week ago.
So Hippie R1, Quad Doc R2, Doomsday Rebel R6, Greed Fox R8. Here we go. Got some videos coming up on the screen. Well, I think Quad Doc, you need to go to R2. I can actually just move. Yeah, do you want me to move you to R8? I can move you to R8. Okay, I got you on R8 right now, Quad Doc. I'll move you. One sec. R8 is open. No worries. You're good to go. Stay on R8. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Hippie 16.0 lap 1 in first.
So there we go. Quad Doc gets his dive gate done. And it's in a race with Doomsday Rebel right now, who makes a mistake going on to lap number 2.
Lap 1 in second.
So Quad Doc's in second. Hippie's far and away in the lead on the final lap. Basically lapping the entire field here, coming up slow just shortly. Quad Doc makes us through his second dive gate. Doomsday Rebel has another little bobble. Quad Doc is in second on the final lap. Hippie is in the next round. It's going to be in race number 12.
60 seconds remaining.
There's Quad Doc coming around on his final lap. And Quad Doc's got it. Nice job, Quad Doc. That's going to be final for race 10. So we're going to be saying goodnight to Doomsday Rebel. Thanks for making the trip out. Feel free to hang out. with us for the rest of the evening. All right. So let's see. Just so we have the idea of what's happening next, Atreides is going to be on R6. Philoblasta is going to be on R1. Quad Doc is going to be on R8. And Hippie is going to be on R2. Actually, can you... This is on deck. This is on deck. So that's race 12. Philoblasta R1, Hippie R2, Atreides R6, Quad Doc R8. So if you need to change your channel, start thinking about that now. I'd really appreciate it. Up now, we have Vicious R1, Charlito R2, Custom R6, Dreadpool R8.
Yeah, you're next. You're on the next heat. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Which one is it? This one right here. Is it this one? Is this the race?
Sharpie.
Is this the race right here?
That is the race.
Next up, round 1, race 11. Vicious on R1.
Yeah.
Charlito on R2.
It
Custom
freaks that
FPV
right
on
shade.
R6.
It freaking didn't print
Dreadpool
right here
on R8.
right, so I had to like look underneath it.
Oh, wow.
I repaired that.
How'd you repair it like that?
I
Did you
took
print
a-
out a strip and then...
No, I took the support. It was tree, and I cut a thing off of it and like cut it. And
What about all this scraggle?
yeah, I know. All right, I'm gonna be looking for videos right now, and let's see here. R1, I've got video. R2, I've got video. R6, I have video, and R8, I have all the videos. Can I get thumbs up, please? All right, I got all thumbs up. Pilots, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they are off the line, and we have Custom in first, Dreadpool in second, Charlie in third, Vicious in fourth. Oh, and Dreadpool has a bobble. Custom's coming around to make his second lap. We have Charlito coming around and making her second lap. She is in second still. Dreadpool is in third. Oh, no, it puts Vicious in third and Dreadpool in fourth. Custom is coming around for his next lap, and here he comes, and he gets first. We have Charlito. She's coming around the dive gate and making her way around, and then she gets second. And then we have Vicious and Dreadpool on his top, and Vicious is coming around and hits the dive gate. He's upside down. Dreadpool is coming back, and here he is. Oh, and on his top again. They are going to be neck to neck. And Dreadpool is on his actually last lap, and Vicious got third. And Dreadpool is finishing up his last lap right now. Missing the timer gate. Charlito got her fastest lap at 12 seconds, 12.87 seconds. Her personal best of 3 at 26:10. And Custom got his personal best of the 3 at 18.6.
Race over. Next up, round 1, race 12. Philoblasta on R1. Hippie on R2. Atreides on R6. Quad Doc on R8.
That looks so crazy in the picture. You're like the bug eyes? Like, absolutely. I totally understand it.
All right. So this is race 12. You're racing for a spot in race 13, which is the big one. That decides who goes to finals. So, you got second? So you So Charlito and Custom FPV, no channel changes going to finals as such. Philoblast R1, Hippie R2, Atreides R6, Quad Doc R8. This is to advance to the race number 13 to take on our friends Vicious, who's going to be on R1, and Dreadpool, who's going to be on R8 in race 13. Plug them on in. Let's get it going. That door right there. All right. Okay, here we go, pilots. Let's get some goggles down and some thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thumbs up. Here we go, pilots. Ha.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, and this one is to make it into that semifinal of the finals round. Huge race right here on our hands. 3 laps. Must make it through the dive gate. Looks like Philoblast. Ooh, sorry. Said his name. Announcer's curse goes down. And so that's going to open up the door for Hippie to get second. And Philoblast is coming around in third. Quad Doc in fourth. So Atreides has his opportunity right here. That's not a proper... one more lap for Atreides. That is not right. Ooh, Atreides goes down in the dive. He's your leader. Needs to get back into that dive gate. Looks like Hippie has taken advantage. Let's see. Ooh, Philoblast with a little shaky dive gate there. Hippie makes it around. Philoblast almost was able to make it to Atreides. Makes it. And so your finishers, Hippie and Atreides. Hippie and Atreides are moving on to race 13. Philoblast had the early lead, gave it up to Hippie. Atreides had some issues, was able to recover before Philoblast capitalized, and Quad Doc was keeping everybody honest at the back of the field for the entire race.
30 seconds remaining. Race over.
All right, that means that our field is set with no channel changes. Amazingly, no channel changes. Race 13, no channel changes. Let's get these pilots gridded up. We have Vicious R1, Hippie R2, Atreides R6, Dreadpool R8. So get another battery, same channel. You're good? Hippie, get another battery, same channel. You're in the next race.
Okay.
All right. Let's get the next race gridded up. So, Vicious R1, Hippie R2, Atreides R6, Dreadpool R8. Behind my back. Yeah.
I really like the way the screen looks. Do you see any of the other themes for like the way it works? Like
You can go in there and you can edit the XML code and the like there's some images and stuff, and you can make it custom super easily.
This looks really nice. Like the colors all work together. It's really bright.
For show.
The multi-GT theme is like really dark.
All right. So we are missing. Looks like we are missing Vicious.
Next up, round 1, race 13. Vicious on R1. Hippie on R2.
Oh, we did. Nope. Never mind. Sorry. I totally didn't see you.
Dreadpool on R8.
The opposite. All right. Here we go. 1 second. Charlotte's giving me the signal, so you're. That did kind of look like a thumbs up, Wade. But it's a fingers up. All right, here we go, pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
For a spot in the finals. 3 laps for all the marbles, all the glory. See who's going to do it. Looks like Dreadpool's your early leader, going around into the carousel section, into the dive gate for Dreadpool. Let's see who's with him. Looks like Atreides is with Dreadpool. But Dreadpool has a bit of an advantage. Gets a little turned around, has a little bobble. Atreides and Dreadpool. Atreides might have a slight advantage over Dreadpool right now. Oh, big mistake for Atreides there. He puts Dreadpool back in the lead. He's in a comfy spot. Vicious is right there with him, though he makes a little bobble. So the one spot, and it looks like Vicious is just a little turned around on that last section. We're going to need to do a little DVR review. Hippie might have just done it, so maybe it's not even necessary. Well, I think that... Okay, so never mind. We don't need a DVR review because Hippie got second. So Hippie and Dreadpool. Very close race there. And that means our finals are set. We're going to have Hippie going back to R1. Hippie back to R1. Dreadpool stay on R8. Yep. Oh, okay, okay. All right, so.
Next up, round 1, race 14. Hippie on R1. Charlito on R2. Custom FPV on R6. Dreadpool on R8.
Trackside of it is just the capture. So I'm literally just capturing that outfit to that monitor and cropping in a little bit, and that's the dive straight in.
Yeah. I mean, that's saving you a lot of
Right. I have a
data on the one that's actually handling the stream.
And then you can also separate it really easily. So you have the timer, and then like I can handle the stream instead of having one computer do it all.
Yeah.
Then you have one mouse and keyboard for the person running the stream and for the person
It really makes sense. Mine starts to bog down. I have too much movement.
Hey, Skip, can you run the stream?
Yeah. I still fight the trackside every week.
All right, pilots. Let's get them plugged up and ready to go. All right, we're waiting on Wade. Wade, always waiting on Wade. Wade. I'm just joking, guys. See you, Phil. These guys have done an amazing job at everything here. I want to thank Wade for doing all of the technical side, the IT side of it all. He has done a really good job. And everybody for helping. Thank you, Noah, for helping. All right, guys, they are plugging in. And all the people that came and volunteered today, thank you very much for your efforts. All right, we're going to be checking the videos here. I have video for Charlito, Custom, and Dreadpool. Don't see video for Hippie yet. All right, pilots. We got Charlito back up out of her chair. All right, Puds, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right, I got 4 thumbs. Here we go, pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they are off. We have Custom with the whole shot. He's coming through, and then we have Dreadpool in second, Charlito in third. Hippie had a bobble and got back up and kept going, but Charlito had a bobble, and we have Custom in first, Dreadpool in second, Hippie in third, Charlito coming around to make her 4th lap. Custom is just moving on, but he bobbles through the dive gate. Dreadpool is right behind him, coming through the dive gate. And here comes Dreadpool in second. Charlito is on her top. Hippie is taking his time and making it through third. And here comes Charlito through the dive gate and around and about. She goes, and there she gets 4th. We have Dreadpool with his fastest lap at a 12.28. We have Custom with a new PB of his top 3, 18.60.
I think that last one was a false read.
That's a little impossible.
You have to check it because he triggered it while he was on those gates.
Was that finals?
That was finals.
All right, so that was finals. So we have Custom with the first ace. So pilots, grab another battery because you're going back up.
Sometimes the timer does that. It's weird. Just where it's picking it up. A fucking signal bounced off of that and caught it at a right angle. Mine's
Yeah, he got that's him. That's the finish. So go back a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, so he went down, and then here I'm coming in. Oh, and I fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, pilots. What's this button do? Is this what they're pushing right here? I don't know. I don't know. I was just pushing buttons. All right, pilots. Let me see your thumbs when you're ready. I got 1. 1 thumb. 2 thumbs. 3 thumbs. Waiting on Custom and no objections. Here we go, pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Stand down and disarm. Wade messed something up.
Oh, my goodness. What'd you do, Wade? All right, pilots, are you ready? All right, we're just waiting on Hippie to get situated here. I do have video from him, so I guess he's just messing, trying to fix his goggles here. So I think Doc just stepped on a duck out there. All right, we got Hippie with his goggles on. It looks like we have good news. Now we're waiting on Dreadpool to plug in, and then we can get the race started. All right, pilots. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they are off, and then the whole shot gets to Custom, and then we have Dreadpool in second, Charlie in third, Hippie in fourth. We are looking at Custom. He's coming around. Oh, and he has a bobble upside down with Dreadpool upside down also. Hippie upside down. Charlito in first, and then we have Custom in second, and Dreadpool on his lid. Still, Hippie is coming around, and he's going to be in third. We have Charlotte moving down to second because Custom he gets a bobble and stuck underneath the dive gate. And here comes Charlito back into first with our ace, and Custom in second. And we're going to have a battle to the last with Hippie coming around and Dreadpool coming around. Oh, and Hippie has a bobble. They're going to be neck to neck, and Dreadpool gets third, and Hippie gets fourth. Dreadpool got his best lap at 12.15 seconds, but we have Charlito with her first ace.
Race over.
Jesus. Almost every time, I swear, every time.
Next up, round 1, race 16. Hippie on R1. Charlito on R2. Custom FPV on R6. Dreadpool on R8.
So get your batteries and get ready, because well, this is an exciting race just like the other one. Can't believe you're not having fun. This looks awesome.
Get it together, everyone.
Hey, Doc, give that duck over there a squeeze. Just give one a squeeze. All right. I cannot. I don't even have my glasses on, Wade. I can't see you. I'm sorry, buddy. It looks like you're holding up a number 2 symbol. I think you're holding up 2 fingers. But it looks like the video, everybody's got video. It looks all nice and clear. So give me a thumbs up when you guys are ready. What were you saying, Wade? Oh. Oh. Well, hopefully you'll get your way to first. All right. Our pilots are playing hokey pokey. They're putting one foot in and putting one foot out. They decided they want to all change their batteries.
It was a goggle battery crisis. That's what happened.
But I don't blame them because there's two aces already on the line.
I'm fixing to wrap this thing up.
Respectfully.
I've noticed Wade is the last one out, so I think it's his strategy to make sure you guys burn down your batteries. All right, pilots, plug them in and let's get on the line. All right, I got one thumb, two thumbs, three thumbs. All right, pilots, here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do not start.
Race over.
All right. Waiting on Kyle. Are you ready? Kyle, are you ready? All right, here we go, pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
They are all off. We have Custom in first, Dreadpool in second, Charlie on third, Hippie in fourth. Custom's coming around to the dive gate, and he's making his rounds. And Dreadpool is coming around also, and Custom's in first. Dreadpool is in second. Oh, no, Charlito is in second. Dreadpool and Charlito are neck to neck. Dive gate to dive gate. Hippie's in fourth. Custom is still coming around. He's super fast. And here he comes to the dive gate, coming his way around. And here he is in first place. Second, Ace. And we have Charlito in second. And Dreadpool in third. Hippie is coming around for his last lap. And Hippie in fourth. Good job, pilots. So, looks like Charlito beat Dreadpool in that one. So I don't know which one has the most. And it looks like Dreadpool is driving home. All right, pilots, let's get ready to hand out the trophies here and take pictures. Congratulations. We have Custom FPV in first, Charlito in second, Dreadpool in third, and Hippie in fourth.
10 seconds remaining.
All right, pilots, make your way out here so we can hand out your trophies. we're going to go ahead and say thank you very much to Hippie, and he just got fourth. So Hippie, can you come over here and take a picture with us, please, Hippie? Yes, you have to get in the floor for fourth. All right, and so. All right, here you go, Dreadpool. Here is your third place. Charlotte, here is your second place. And here you go, Noah, for your first place whoop winner. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming.
All right, Skip. Thanks for the outro, bud. Let's get this thing.